り前へ行こう宝物さ地球は回り日は昇り君は微笑む素直に I love you 届けようきっと You love me 伝わるさ君に合うガラスの靴を探そう二人で Step and Go いつまでも深夜12時を過ぎたって君は僕の愛しい24時間シンデレラ
And welcome to stream oh, I still have the Digimon glasses on. Fuck, I don't know how to take them off. And welcome to stream, everybody. I hope y'all having a fantastic day, or a decent day. Anything that's more than +1 of a day. I've been in pharmaceutical hell, followed by grocery hell, followed by back pain hell. I'm very sleepy. I didn't sleep last night. I am vampire maxing right now. I did not sleep last night, and I'm using all of my willpower to stay up. So I'm really getting the mind of a vumpire. That's very cool, Sonic. I gotta turn you down, man. So I think I gotta address the elephant in the room, which is Bloodlines 2 itself. Yes. It's probably not as good as 1. I'm not going to be looking at it, though, as a see. I know it's called Vampire Bloodlines 2. I'm not going to look at it like that, because it's clearly not trying to be Bloodlines 2. Like, we can blame all of the, like, funny advertisers, Mr. Corporate guys. This is clearly not Bloodlines 2. I am not going to be judging this on Bloodlines 2 criteria. I'm going to be judging it as a vampire game. And the most recent vampire game I played, like last night I streamed, or no, a couple nights ago I streamed a little bit of Bloodlines 1 just to, like, you know, get a feel for it. But last night I stayed up a little late reading BL and also Vampire the Masquerade Night Road. Very good. It's a very good interactive novel. You can get it for $15 on Steam, maybe cheaper. It is the gob. Oh, my back hurts. Ooh, goblin back. Ouch. Welcome, chums. Yeah, so fully not expecting this to be Bloodlines. This is gonna be its own thing. We're gonna like treat it as its own game. I'm expecting it to be like a slightly more linear Dishonored, like, from all the gameplay I've seen during the pre-release stuff. Something's wrong with my voice. Hold on, does my voice sound more fucked up? It's a little cracky. It's probably the debuff from staying up during the sun. I am not a day walker. This game don't have Fat Larry, then it's bad. That's the actual best character in Look, we all love Fat Larry. I'm not taking... Look, we got to say... Even Night Road doesn't have Fat Larry. Like, I don't expect Fat Larry to move from Los Angeles to Seattle. I don't expect anyone to move from anywhere to Seattle, honestly. So, like, you know, we can't expect Fat Larry. He's not going to be there. I wish he was there. But no, who knows? Maybe we'll get Skinny Larry, his cousin. I am Fat Larry. I am here. You must carry the mantle of Fat Larry. I think should we just hop right in? Should we just hop right in now? I have done no testing on whether I got a gift copy from a friend. So I first didn't pay for it myself. Somebody else paid for it for me. As a big, because, like, you know, I'm struggling money-wise, so I don't want people to think the only game I plan on buying is Dispatch, because I love Telltale. And that's going to be like me and Eli probably will go halvesies on it. God, my throat's really fucked up. Hold on, let me try drinking Mountain Dew to fix it. Is this better? Is it more velvety? All right. Let's see if I can... Which dew are you brewing? We are brewing Mountain Dew Voltage. Voltage Raspberry. I also have a energy drink right next to that too for when I'm dying. Cause like I said, I didn't sleep last night. I was too busy reading gay literature and vampire literature. The game will autosave. Very small epileptic seizures, immediate can if you're dizzy, may reduce photosensitivity by doing things. I think I'm immune. I think we're good. You know, it could be worse. At least Thief never got... Okay, look, you know, so I'm gonna give this one a fair shot, this game, but I cannot give Thief 4 a fair shot because I'm too much of a fan of that one. I cannot be rational with Thief. Impossible. Free thief. Hold on. It says press any button and I...
Where's the any button?
I don't... It's literally wanting specifically the any button. I have I didn't hit anything.
Yeah, I saw.
Did you hit the any button? Eli, did you do that?
I don't think so.
Who hit the any button? Who got me in? Who did that?
Was there like a loading thing that it wasn't telling you?
I wouldn't think so, because nothing loaded.
It loaded the menu.
Okay, we're gonna go play on hard, of course, because I have problems. Awaken your elder.
Must have sustenance.
None of you will survive. I am beyond any power in Seattle.
I am beyond any power in the northern Seattle area.
I would be the beast incarnate, and none here would survive my hunger or my rage.
I think I'm gonna go with the lady. She seems cooler. Her eyebrow scar is more like mine. I miss my piercing. Oh.
Queen City, they used to call it. The gateway to Alaska, the city of flowers. That one never took
Oh
off.
God.
The Emerald City, in the 80s, when they were trying to give it a spit shine. Layers upon layers of history, each trying to mask the ones below.
Why is this
But
pre-rendered
Queen City
cutscene
is
destroying
not
my
wrong
computer
if they
right
own the
now?
Polish. Blue bloods in castles, peasants in the gutter.
Okay, hold on. Let's see if I could fix anything about that. Maybe if I close some of my tabs. Do I need these? I would like to keep the funny Piers art up, but I'm gonna close this tab. Let me also limit the amount of RAM my browser uses. Maybe that'll help. Hey la. Okay. Limiter turned on. Damn, I don't know why this game can't run good. The cutscene.
Same old story with a pretty flag on top. This town's had a queen for a long, long time. When the weight of a crown gets too heavy, people start sharpening axes. But it takes one hell of a push to set them swinging. You need a firebrand, a revolutionary, a despot, a murderer, or maybe just someone with a real big axe to grind. If I were a betting man, I'd say the heads are just starting to roll. And I am a betting man.
Oh my god, it's betting.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah.
Frank, there's someone hurt down here. Get someone on that radio. Take it easy. I got you. Don't try to move. Are you hurt?
Hehehe, feed. Okay, we're gonna start by going straight to the video settings and just dropping as much as I can. Okay, how we do? This is slightly better. Okay. We're going to drop the resolution down. Okay, how are we doing? It still looks fine. Oh, the camera. Hold on. Look sensitivity. Let's do mouse sensitivity. We gotta set that down, way down. Is there an FOV slider? No, please. Oh, no, please. Hold on. No, please. Come on, wait. No, there's gotta be an FOV slider, right? There has to be an FOV slider, right?
So is there?
Okay, we're gonna treat this like a VR stream, and I'm gonna have to take occasional breaks. Oh, la. Hey, la.
What?
The sleeper.
Where?
I still need to turn this camera sensitivity down. If I'm not allowed to have FOV, I may as well have slow camera.
I cannot be found like this. I am.
Envelope of cash. Discovered in the derelict apartment building where the nomad awoke. Paper envelope containing a small wad of cash. There's a handwritten note enclosed which reads, "No paycheck for your friend this week." You tell him. We see him snooping upstairs again, he'll lose something real valuable.
Not strong.
Who the fuck?
Who the fuck?
You're going down, asshole!
Do not. Fool. More evidence. I must be careful.
That's really funny. Just fucking send him to next week, goddamn. I really want to have a crouch button. Oh. Hold on. We have to take, with the way this game moves, I need to find, okay, Bloodlines to FOV. Okay, hold on. Ooh, okay. I'm going to quickly close the game. And I'm going to install a mod that unlocks the developer console. I really shouldn't have to do this in the modern day. That's a bad first impression. Okay, so we get +2 for the funny punch, -5 for the FOV. How the fuck do I install this? What am I looking at? Let's see, text file, what does it say? Enables developer console as well as accessible BP funny load. Okay. This is your game root folder. Make a new folder called Squiggly Mods. Oh wait, no, I gotta put it in the Bloodlines content packs. And then put the contents of this mod in there. Wicked sick. Extract content of the game with a punch. You don't need to do anything past this point. Okay, wonderful. Oh, there's a quiz. They have a quiz to wait, hold on. Vampire Bloodlines quiz. Oh, it's the paradox quiz. Yeah. Okay, I did that one. It's not very good. It tried telling me I was like, I think it said I was Gangrel. I'm like, no, I'm Toreador. Everyone loves me. a second. I'm gonna close one of my art programs too, just in case that is part of the problem here. Okay. And let's also close Clip Studio Paint. Okay, now we just have the stream stuff. Oh, and my PDF, like, for reading books. Okay, now we're good. Now we can go. FOV 100. Oh, baby, let's go. Oh, was that a little rat? Was that a little rat I could eat? Where'd you go? Damn it. The game wants me to go this way, I see. I love them Malkavians. They're silly little guys. Malkavian's definitely one of the most fascinating, it's a little difficult to, like, if I had a player who was Malkavian, I wouldn't know how to, like, DM that without, like, because I don't know how to do that sensitively. It seemed hard. Oh.
That's not my voice. Not my mouth it's coming out of either. Well, I know the back of my hand like the back of my hand, and... well, that is not my hand.
Who speaks?
So you can hear me. Huh. Well, good evening.
What are you?
What are you?
You mean practically or philosophically? Answer's the same either way. Right now, I don't really know.
Seems we are both in the dark then. Tell me what you can, and we will go from there.
That's generous of you. I know if I woke up with a voice in my head, well, I would probably take it better than most. But I appreciate I'm unusual in a few respects, and I thank you for your patience. My name's Fabian. I am, well, I was a vampire, like yourself. A kindred, Malkavian by blood. And I was, and still am, a detective. Matter of fact, I just started a new case. Finding my missing body. Tell me, what's the last thing you remember?
Hold on, is there any way I can make the game run better? I don't understand why it randomly starts shitting the bed performance-wise. Oh, because it reset all of my settings. Okay, hold on. Let's resolution scale tiny. Can I not go further below that now? There we go. Okay. That should help. Torpor, I slept for years.
Torpor. I slept, insensible for years. I know not how many. Enough that I have no recent memories.
Torpor, huh? The sleep of the dead asleep. Interesting. I guess we don't have much to go off of. Except you've got a Malkavian and a mark. It's something. Let's try this. You hit me with some questions. Maybe it'll spark an idea.
Hold on, everyone. I was just sent a very important... I just sent a very important message. I need you all to see this right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lois. Here's another important message. I just realized, I feel like there was something I was gonna show off at the beginning of the stream. It's gone now. I can't remember now. Ah, well. I think I have everything now. It should run slightly better again. Do you know this mark?
Do you recognize this mark, child of Malkav?
I don't think I do. But if poets and philosophers are to be believed, there's one thing I can tell you.
Yeah?
When we want something to belong to us, we mark it. I'd say someone has claimed you. From where I sit, I can understand why. There's power in these old bones. Centuries of strength in these veins. Someone covets you. Question is, who?
You get
How
inside
did
me
you
head.
get inside my head? Do you truly remember nothing?
My memory's a jigsaw right now, and I'm still working on the edges. I know I was on some sort of investigation, but how it got me here, I don't know. Breaking and entering skulls was never my forte.
How do we get out?
As for our situation, how do we get you out of me?
If I were a betting man, which it happens I am, I'd wager this. Finding answers to one of our questions will find us the answers for the others.
You say someone covets me. Who dared give me this mark?
Seems to me that only someone deeply wounded could mark you like that. But as for who that is, no idea. I know they're careless to let you out without a leash.
All questions, no answers. Very well. The hunt begins. Let us to it.
If I may, I'd recommend we get somewhere safe. I know a place. If you can get us out to the night air, I'll direct you. Supposing we're still in Seattle.
Seattle? This is America. Very well. I will find a way outside. Then you may guide me.
Sounds good. You got a name, by the way?
Many. But for now,
Hello.
you can call me Fire.
Fire.
Pleased to meet you, Fire.
Fire.
Let's find our way out, shall we? Save the worry about marks and other mischief.
Nah, should be a security guy to meet us.
Well, where is he then?
Hang on, I got his number. Frank Lockstock Security.
Seeing through your eyes is... This is quite something.
Cold as balls out here.
She just names off the poster she sees.
This place used for anything now?
Not that I know. Come on, asshole.
I'm just gonna scoot away.
Guess we'll have to go in. How's the shoulder?
Not good, man, not good.
Oh, I have to go out the front door. Okay.
Hey, anyone in there? Hey, fella, you there?
Stu called the cops. No way out there.
I can handle these mortals.
They'd be missed, and that'd mean a full-scale hunt. We must not break the masquerade.
We need to get this open then.
Dispatcher calling into Prio.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Elevator's as broke as a Monday night streetwalker.
Come on, you know how cold it is?
How do we get it? How do we get it?
Warm. Still no answer. Get dispatch. See who's in the area.
I would assume I would break these, but I guess I can't.
Yeah.
Wakes up at alleyway, looks at the wall. My name is Star Wars.
We gotta get up and out. They get one look at your clothing choice, we'll have a problem.
Oh, right click makes me walk slow. Okay. Like, this is the obvious direction to go. I just don't know how to get through. Oh man, there's a whole keyboard buttons to hit. But just keep going. Okay. Unless if maybe I can climb up from somewhere else, since that ain't doing. Nothing else looks particularly climbable. I mean, this looks like stairway access, but it doesn't open either. I feel very stupid. I feel like I'm missing something very obvious. There's that. I can't get through. Okay, it's time to stop trying that out and look for something else. I'm gonna circle back in case if I missed some route back here. Fire. It's interesting. They're not gonna do nothing? Hey, gang. What do you react to over there, Eli? Oh no, YouTube updates are never a good sign. Is there a telepathy button? Oh, there we go, Q.
Get that door open now.
Never mind, just go, go!
Nope.
Alright. That was what they called telekinesis, right?
Interesting how I was looking at that like several times. Did I miss the prompt somehow? Several times, or... I must have missed the prompt, right?
Hello? Who's in here? Come on, don't make this night worse.
Come on, please. Jason Tom saying, what the fuck is this? The new YouTube UI layout. Note left on bloody package. Discovered in derelict apartment building where the nomad awoke. Open package smelling strongly acidic and rotten. There are small shards of broken glass present on the bottom, sticky with coagulated blood, or congealed blood. There's a note that reads, flirtatious stoner. This type is hard to come by. Be careful with it. Fuh.
128 to dispatch.
Go ahead, 128.
We got a noise disturbance and a suspected 603
No getting past.
inside the abandoned
Think you can
apartment
distract him
block.
somehow? Or am I
Do you require
conspicuous?
backup?
We don't want
No,
to
I
fight
think
here.
we're Good.
Copy that, 128. All quiet?
Yeah, all quiet, but damn, Carl, why do I always get the spooky ones?
Hello? Someone there?
Hehehe, sneaky.
All clear. No paperwork?
It sounds something fucking exploding to a billion pieces. No paperwork. Hell yeah. So the Vampire Clans' DLC thing, to me, it depends. So a lot of the interactive novels sell different clans as DLC because it's entirely different stories. There's a lot that changes. So hypothetically, selling clans as DLC allows them to make like your clan actually impact the story like a good vampire story should. That's assuming that's how that goes. It's definitely a bad look though when you're called Bloodlines 2. And games from the clans from the first game, or you know, DLC, that don't look great. That's a really, really bad look. I know the Chinese room devs were brought on to solve the work that the previous guys worked on, but I confidently say this looks worse than the Chinese rooms last game. So you got to remember, I'm playing this on the lowest of lowest settings at 30% resolution. So it probably looks fine. Probably still not great. But like it looks way worse on my screen. I've never heard of the version Toreador and La Sombra. We're doing. I thought Toreador was in the base game. Damn it.
Hello, Seattle. This is your 2 a.m. weather and traffic update. We're still under a severe storm warning, and it's cold, cold, cold out there. Colder than your favorite team's chances of making it to the playoffs this year. That cold.
Oh.
Now, let's make a note of these important reminders, because multiple things are happening at once. All streets in the historic Pioneer Square district are closed to traffic between 10 p.m. and 6 a.m. due to emergency work on sewer systems damaged by the cold. Metro, bus, and streetcar service in the downtown area is suspended until further notice. And all flights in and out of Seattle-Tacoma International Airport are canceled.
Oh.
That's right, everyone. If you were dreaming of a tropical getaway to dodge the storm, it's good to want things, but that dream is over. So instead, I suggest you curl up with a favorite story and a glass of the good stuff and try to enjoy our winter wonderland while it lasts. You're up to date. Don't let the frost bite. And I'll be back in an hour to tell you another weather story.
I feel like that is some sort of weird, like... Because, like, what year does this game take place? Because fucking... No, like, modern radio show host talk. Even back in the day, nobody talked like that. So it's making me wonder, is that, like, something more than just a normal radio host?
I don't like this.
When moving, hold this button to glide. Whoa!
Jehoshaphat H. Christ, you are something else.
Got a bad feeling.
So, like, how old of a vampire is Fire? Because I assumed, like, Middle Ages. But that's clearly not the case, because they know what America is.
You get the report?
Yeah, looking for a security guy.
Watch your step. This floor's no good. Serve and protect. Oh, serve and protect.
So, like, which... Like, okay, so...
I wonder what really happened to that camel guy. You hear something?
Places creep me the hell out. Cooking, settling.
There's someone in here, man. Jamie said they heard a bang, like something collapsing.
It could be snow. But the roof's rotted out. Weight of the snow brings the ceiling down.
Shh. Okay. That time I definitely heard something.
Who's in here? You're trespassing on private property.
Keep it down. Find this asshole.
If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
Older than your country by 150 years.
Oh. Huh. Right.
Now be quiet.
Okay, older than America, but was around when America was founded.
Smile for the camera, sweetheart. This one goes out to all the fans of slaughtered pigs.
It's a ghoul, in case you didn't notice. Gonna bring the PD down on our necks.
Beautiful. You never looked better.
It never looked better. Was that necessary? Was that last part necessary? He's already dead.
Busy night. Cops, ghouls, detectives, mysterious flying strangers. All we need now is a full-on musical number.
So one thing I've never, like, I don't know much about elder vampires in Masquerade. So I don't know if, like, telekinesis and floating is, like, a universal ability.
More ghouls. This could set off a full Masquerade breach.
Above unaware, I may drop to kill weaker foes. Die. Oh, fuck you. There's like this weird motion sick, like zoom in effect. Can I turn that off? Camera movement reduction. I don't normally do this, but it's gonna be necessary. Ooh, advanced combat. Drop kick. Dash. Which is also an M4. Okay, then attack. Attack in different directions. Dash toward an enemy at the moment when they attack in order to open target up to follow up assault. Attack while sprinting to perform a shunt. Attack while sliding to perform a slide kick. Telekinetic pull for another thing. Oh. Break Masquerade in some circuits, such as heavily monitored site or of recent breach or in large public spaces, enough to earn execution with the court immediately. Yeah. Cool, funny kicks. Okay. God, them fucking with the FOV is real. Don't do that. God. It's poopus. Don't do that. Oh, so here, nothing. Oh. Oh. Oh, wrong button. That's old ass fucking TV. Okay, I'm feeling like we're in 2000s of some kind. Ooh. Mending elixir instantly restores health. Oh. What did I just pick up? I just picked something up. Book with inscription. Discovered in the derelict apartment building where the nomad awoke from torpor. A strange old book named Mastery of Athanor Corporis is well read and has many dog-eared pages. The inscription inside reads, "My friend, I trust this will aid you in your study. You have only just begun to unlock the potential of your abilities. Your mind can be pushed much further, even if your body has reached its limit. I know you wouldn't want to let me down, JJ."
Someone else is in here. I can smell it.
Yummy.
Oh, shit. The fuck? Jesus Christ. Hold still.
Oh, fuck. Kick. Okay. Okay, so feeding does not make you invincible. Okay.
Mess. Cops will be through here, starting to fill out paperwork. Let's make ourselves scarce. They'll just put it down to Seattle being Seattle.
Oh, potence elixir. Where'd it go? It heavily increases damage of attacks. Okay. So the combat's kind of interesting. It would feel better if it was running stably, and wasn't like melting because it's running at 30% resolution. But like aside from that, it's kind of interesting. Not left in an empty package. Discovered in the derelict department. Empty package. It smells fetid and earthy like mold. There's no other trace of what it might have contained. There's a note that reads, "Get this to D before sunrise. He has your money. P." Get this to Big D. He has the money. Just eat that, yeah.
Welcome to Seattle. Come on.
Welcome to Seattle.
What year is this?
The year 2024. When
Oh.
did you-
I have been asleep for 100 years.
2024?
Now there's a thing. Well then, welcome to the 21st century.
And they were still using fucking cathode ray tube televisions in there? That, goddamn. Like, seeing a CRT in like 2025 or 2024 is just crazy. Like, the idea that, oh, we can't get fancy televisions, we could only afford CRTs, like, that's more expensive than, like, a flat screen.
Hey there.
You are still here.
Till we worked our caseload, seems we're stuck together. Welcome back from the land of Nod. You and I can't ever really leave it, can we?
I'm going to help try to improve the stream, I'm going to do, I'm going to do a bit of a thing here. First I need to say goodbye to the stream avatars. I got to kill them. It's just trying to play Third Strike. That's why they got the CRT. Is Third Strike a CRT game? I mean, like, all fighting games technically are, but, like... Yeah, but, like, are Third Strike people right now playing CRT? I feel like that's still the Smash dominance.
Well, Turbo are hard CRT only people. Third Strike players like prefer it, but they're not so much sticklers about it. Like ST players are.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I see. Oh shit, hold on. I'm gonna have to do a thing, looks like. Sorry, I haven't set this up correctly. That's not the one I wanted. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That's not what I want. Alerts. Yeah, okay, that's fine where that one is. Okay. All right. So the game may run better now. I'm gonna maybe see. I don't need Winamp right now open. I don't need there's nothing else I can turn off. Okay, we're gonna hope this is this actually an open world? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect even this much of an open world. I was expecting a full-on, like... I thought it would just be a mission structure game. Okay. We went to the land of Nod. You and I can't ever really leave it, can we?
No. No, I suppose not. Now and forever, we live in darkness.
We do. But hey, everyone spends time in the dark. You and I just know it better than most. Let's take a minute while you're still gathering strength. Get to know each other. Maybe check our compass before we set sail. While we slumbered, I puzzled. And I realized I know you. Or I know who you are. You're the one they call the Nomad.
Still remember me?
I am surprised anyone remembers.
That name's been buzzing around my brain, and I only just trapped it. Another mystery. Where I got the idea. I didn't expect you in Seattle, not at all. And don't rightly know how I made the leap. Once folks hear the Nomad's in town, and they will, they're going to assume a lot. There are stories. Some have you as a destroyer, others an omen of doom. But, what would you say?
A survivor.
Where I travel, disaster follows. When I war, it is against misfortune. If I am anything, I am a survivor.
Oh, that's not what I expected to hear. But if that's the truth, that's the truth. And I'm rather fond of surviving myself. Well then, what's the most dangerous thing out there, in your experience?
It deals with demand blood. Mortals that hate the fight for power. Power. I think it's power. It's pretty power.
I have escaped wars over the mortal crowns of Spain, England, Poland, Austria. So too have I escaped purges, plots, and persecutions in the courts of our kind. Whether mortal or not, it is the same. When it is uncertain who holds power, knives come out.
Interesting times for certain. Have you ever lived in an uninteresting time?
No. There are always those who sow confusion and sharpen knives.
1870 was kind of
Well,
calm.
Seattle has both confusion and knives aplenty.
Probably.
But you weren't just running. You helped out, right?
I have said all I desire to say about myself. Tell me of you now.
All right, ask away. I warn you, I've had 100 years in this city, but my memories are Swiss cheese.
Who was your
Who was
sire?
The one who chowed down on me 100 years back? Gideon, his name was. He was a peach. I liked him. Where is he now? I don't know. My best guess is he's gone to ground or dust.
Tell me about your haven.
Oh, this place is not mine. Owned by a fellow by the name of Dale. But it's empty now, I know. Though I don't know how I know it. I can't say he was a friend, but I've always found charm in clutter. Provokes a soul to build castles out of thoughts. And a castle is a solid place to stand.
When we first spoke, you had little recent memory. Do you remember anything more?
One thing. Alcohol. On the air, on the floor, in glasses and bottles. After that, I'll walk in the dark.
I have been in torpor for decades. What can you tell me about kindred in modern times?
Oh, it's fucked, dude.
I can only speak to what I know, and I only know Seattle.
Tell me about the masquerade. How does it work in this time?
Same as it was 100 years ago, and 100 years before that. We gotta blend in with John Q. Public, and John Q. isn't meant to know that vampires are real. Let me be clear, Seattle's court is serious about the masquerade. You attract mortal attention, they'll put you down like a horse with a broken leg.
As it should be. How may our kind be slain? Are there new threats?
That you've got to worry about? Well, don't book any sunshine getaways. Don't light up a cigarette wearing a gasoline overcoat. Don't lose your head. Figuratively is bad, literally is the end times. But I'm sure you know all this. Stake through the heart is still a ticket to being paralyzed. No fun at all, but at least you get to watch what happens next. Oh, guns. Guns are now a sight worse than you ever knew. Bigger, louder, smarter, but also, in a way, much stupider.
I see. Will guns be a common threat?
Oh
In
boy.
America? Yeah.
I just thought of a fucked up joke Fabian could say of like, oh yeah, just don't. Yeah, guns are a new threat. Just don't go down to the local elementary school. You'll be fine though. And then Fire would be like, what are you, British? Are there any... What about Kindred Society in Seattle?
Kindred Society here. How have we organized in Seattle?
Well, same as you'd have known anywhere else way back when. The Camarilla are the hotshots. Seattle's still got a court, and it's still led by a prince.
Ooh.
They make sure we maintain the masquerade.
Same as it was then.
Yeah, but everything changes the more it stays the same.
Man, that's crazy. I know a lot of Camarillas kind of lost track of the whole prince thing after the whole War of Genna thing.
What do mortals know of us? Have they learned anything over the last 100 years?
No, the babes are still asleep for the most part.
Good. Do they still think we cower before garlic, crucifixes, and holy water?
Oh, they think a lot more than that now. Young adult literature has revolutionized our image.
It can be no worse than Stoker.
That depends on your perspective. Some of the old guard really don't like the idea of the glitterati, but times change.
Yeah, that's a fun. That's always a fun thing to me in Vampire Masquerade is how does Oh, let me snooze ads for a bit. How the hell is like public consciousness affect the outlook on vampires?
Is there anything else I should know? Any other new dangers in the current time?
Ooh, yes. Mortals all have cameras now. In the telephones they carry, and they're always filming everything around them. Streaming, they call it. Sending it to the cloud. Online. For everyone to see forever.
Lines? A camera inside a what? The cloud? Is any of this important?
I've got theories about these clouds, but just know, if mortals are around, blend in or we all die.
I hope Fabian is kind of like a the question type, where he's like, I have theories about the clouds. Have you heard of the filament? Modernity is intriguing. Now, the alcohol.
The world outside is intriguing. It will be fascinating to learn its workings.
It's not too bad, all
Have
told.
sex.
What is this about alcohol? Your memory seems drenched in it.
Well, I'd say I was in a bar. If you feel properly woken, maybe we could try to find it.
I am awake. But there is something wrong. My blood is sluggish. I should be strong by now, even after torpor, and I am not.
Reckon that mark has brought you down a peg?
Speculation accomplishes nothing.
Nothing.
True, but let's just take another second. You know my blood is Malkavian. You know they call us lunatics, madmen, or prophets. But where do you draw a bloodline?
Okay. Oh, Toreador is here. Oh, yay, Toreador. Let me snooze ads one more time. The Bruja. Brujas paralyze in their strength and swiftness. They use these skills to turn the tide of battle, acting fast, hitting hard, and goading their foes into making a fatal move. A Bruja is an unstoppable force in a fight. Their unparalleled prowess ensures they remain on top. The Tremere. Members of Clan Tremere wield arcane powers and can bend blood to their will, weaponizing it against their foes. The sorcery affects not only their own blood, but also that of their enemies. And they're able to inflict great pain and destruction on those that oppose them. The Banu Hakim. Banu Hakim are silent judges, lawbringers, and executioners. Swift and deadly, they can silence and dispatch their foes through both violence and sorcery. Banu Hakim can take down an enemy with chilling precision in the blink of a mortal eye, before disappearing without a trace. The Ventru. Bitches. La Sombra. The Somber use their powers to stoke the fires of fear in enemies and allies alike. Masters of shadow, they bend the darkness to their wills. Capable of nightmarish feats, they weaponize their control of shadows to isolate, ensnare, and instill dread in any target. Toreador, pretty bitches. Okay, Venturer, Masters of Control, subduing and perpetuating others through sheer force, personality, and will. They can freeze enemies in their tracks, turn them against each other, make them forget they were even here. The Venturer's resilience also allows them to withstand attacks and survive inevitable reprisals. Toreador's enthralling presence allows them to make the first move, often before their enemy has a chance to react. They can entrance their victims and enemies, luring them in and binding them to the danger in front of them until it is too late. Interesting. So it seems like the La Sombra have the hardest, because all of these seem to be rated on difficulty, it seems. With Ventrue being easy and for bitches, while Banu Hakim and La Sombra are like hard. That's interesting. The idea of Banu Hakim being hard to play is weird because they have Celerity, Blood Sorcery, and Obfuscate. They have blood magic and invisibility. Like, that feels... I love you, Bruja. We can't eat no cream crackers no more. The Bruja are a lot of fun. I like their character. I like their characters a lot. Tremere are fucked up, but I think the fact that they're like their structure is inherently really fucked up. Well, before the Gena War, before that, incredibly fucked up and rigid, very caste system and very authoritarian, which allowed for really interesting stories of characters either breaking the system or doing their best to keep to their morals while being forced to work in the system. I think they have a lot of like storytelling potential. And also, vampire wizards are funny as just a concept. Banu Hakim, I've never really looked much into them because the original writing for them was not super great. Thoughts on the last Hunter the Parroting? Man. I think it's really cool. Like, I've seen a lot of people from the Philippines go, holy shit, the representation here is crazy. It's like such a great multifaceted understanding and look at like that era of history. I think it's really cool that it focuses on indigenous people's struggles, which, you know, native VTuber network, that's kind of important. And some of the reveals are crazy. Like, there's a reveal near the end where, like, you're expecting a really big, crazy reveal, and then it's essentially, I love embezzling! And it's, like, shocking. But, like, in a, like, yo, he's embezzling, though. Yo, let's go, embezzlement. Oh my god, the Blood Wizard just stickied 5 people.
Blood Wizard just sticky de 5 people. Virgule we drank the blood of some people, but the people were on drugs. And now I am a wizard.
Oh my god. The wizard. Also, I gotta check. Where did you find that that donation button? Because that shouldn't be leading to stream elements anymore. Oh, Grazier, hello.
Hello.
Hello,
You did
hello.
already speak.
I didn't. I was distracted. Hello.
That's okay.
Oh.
Distracted by poopy game.
Burn your cache. Shit, I see. I forgot to update the burn your cache link. Okay, so in the future, we're not using stream elements anymore for reasons. many such reasons. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how the hell do I even change this channel and videos? Here we go. Change this to coffee. Yeah, all donations be going through coffee from here on out. Because of, you know, things involving Palestine. Oh, I thought I almost accidentally just clicked on something. Whoa, that's scary. Yeah, oh yeah, I was going through, I was ranting about every single, let me snooze ads one more time. Ranting about every single one of these, I think Ventrue is my least favorite of all vampire clans. I hate them. I hate them so much. Like, they almost work better as, like, either a driving force of internal drama or stupid-ass comedy. Because they're just a bunch of blue bloods who really love how noblemen get to be treated better in the system. And they love that. And they're snooty little stuck-up bitches, and that sucks. I hate them. La Sombra, I don't actually know much about the culture of La Sombra. I think the fact that they tap into the Oblivion is fucking wild. The crossover between La Sombra and Wraith is there's got some stuff. All my homies hate Ventrue. Posh, snobby, rich dickheads. And then Toreador is the best because they're gay and they love sex and they love having OCD. They hate it, actually. It's literally canon that Toreadors will literally drop everything to pursue aesthetics in the moment. They have to spend willpower sometimes to not engage in min-maxing aestheticism in a moment.
Mm-hmm.
I love Toreador. It's also going to be interesting to push this game to like the least combat-focused class and see how this handles it.
That does surprise me. You are different from our homegrown artistes. Patience is a closed book, and Isabella, she's a powerful experience.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hit the command button. Yeah, I had a feeling it fucking reset the FOV. This game doesn't have an FOV slider. It also has Unreal Engine 5 performance. Yeah. Cat's Grace. An entrancing kiss. Kiss an individual to entrance them for a period, make them an ally that will defend you from others. The weaker the will of the target, the longer they will be entranced. Okay. Blood curse. Can I get like a better, can I get a zoom in on the character here? No?
Wow. Wait, what the fuck?
Can I not get... Oh, wait. There we go. FOV 60. There we go. So
that's still bad.
Hold on. Maybe the game's like FOV 50. I don't know what the game's default FOV is, I'm going to be honest. But fun fact, I can't run this game very good.
Mm-hmm.
So I have it at the lowest possible settings. It's still not running great. I knew someone who had a cane. Hold on, I fucking... The ad break notifications blocking most of my fucking chat pop-up. I knew someone who had a cane they called the Toreador Beat Stick because it was reinforced to withstand being used with Potence 5 and had maximum beauty points. That seems excessive. Yo, cool sunglasses. Yo, sunglasses. Okay, piercings. I can kind of tell what the piercings are. But not really. Is there just a normal eyebrow piercing? No. There's not. Life is hard. Okay, we're just gonna...
fucking Eric posted like a list of like worst final bosses. And I'm like, I feel like there's something that I like is on the tip of my tongue, but I can't possibly I can't think of it. So I was curious and looking through a lot of like worst final boss lists. Yu Yevon is on so many of these, and it pisses me off so much.
Yu Yevon? Okay, we're also gonna have to run ads now. I don't have a choice anymore, so we'll be back in about 3 minutes. What the fuck's a Yu Yevon?
It's final boss of FF10. Which the actual final boss of FF10 is a victory lap that is by design. The amount of people who are like, it's boring and stupid and it goes down easy, and I don't understand the text, is fucking stupid.
Yeah, I don't understand text either, to be honest.
Because I don't know if you've played 10, so I don't know if you want me to talk about.
I've never played it myself, but I've seen the playthroughs, and I don't really remember how it ends. I remember something about...
I can be vague.
You high-five your dad, I think.
Yeah, that's true. Kind of. I can be really vague about it to avoid specifics, but it's basically like you take down the big god creature, and then you find out there's like a little parasite in it that was controlling it.
Oh, yeah.
That thing is purposefully meant to be weak because it's a little shitty parasite. That's the point. Is it's like, oh, it turns out this little thing was actually weak, and because it's a parasite, it was using something much stronger in order to it's by design.
Was it the parasite Eve?
Dude. Yeah, it was a third birthday, I think.
Real Final Boss F10 is a banger and had a good theme. God damn it. I don't remember it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Comparable to Demon Souls final boss? Yes. Kind of.
I like that.
It is more of an actual fight than that, but yes. Like fucking Yu Yevon's still like a fight. It's just not much of one.
I like that every time I come to this menu, I get further away from the screen.
Yes. Yes, it's true. Goodbye.
I don't know.
I guess it's also kind of comparable to fucking Angra, like the final boss of God Hand, where it's like, wow, this is really easy, and it's like, well, yeah, no shit, because you already beat Devil Hand. That was your big final boss. This is the victory lap. You have both God Hands, like.
Oh. Do you see this?
Mm-hmm.
I accidentally chose the Dishonored class.
Well.
I can also beckon people.
You can also go, come here, boys.
Come here, boys.
Come on now, boy.
Come here. Hello. Come here.
Is Elden Beast one of the worst final bosses in video games? I don't know if it's quite that bad to land with like No More Heroes 2 and fucking like Arkham Asylum, but it's pretty down there.
Should I turn on DLSS frame gen for the stream?
Yeah.
Do you think that'll make it look better or worse?
Yeah, it would definitely make it look much better, so I'm told.
While you were getting dolled up, I rooted out a memory.
I feel like it's running worse now.
Brought us to Dale's place. I was here, I think.
It does look slightly sharper at a lower resolution.
If we're gonna solve
Unless, wait. I think this maybe, or it's also possible that this fucking menu broke again. Because it's like, oh, resolution scaling. Oh, I have to, okay. Ultra performance. I can't do frame gen. Oh.
Cases, we could track back my footsteps, see if we can find that bar.
Celestial Cage to subscription. I love to see bays being squad goals. Haha, no response. Walking away, returning with a cape, talking like Dracula. Was that guy bothering you?
Was that guy bothering you?
Oh, DLSS, this fucking DLSS, it just makes it run even worse somehow.
No, it's meant to be good, dude.
I don't get why people talk
No,
about it like
dude.
it's the second coming of fucking like voxel shading or whatever the fuck. Just running the game at 33% resolution is just, it looks way shittier, but at least it runs good.
Gramophone, sort of, but much more acceptable sound quality up until the early 90s.
So, like, you have a vampire in your head? What's up with the monologue?
So there, for some reason, this character, Fire, woke up with a Malkavian named Fabian in their head.
Okay.
Like, just the soul of... do you want spoilers based on my understanding of the lore?
I mean, I don't care. I don't know if chat cares.
So, there's this concept called diablerie in Vampire. And often when you diablerize another vampire, their soul lingers on within you to some extent. So it's very likely that this guy was diablerized by the main character, probably.
Okay.
Probably.
Computers. Mostly, they're like a very fast telegraph system staffed by idiots. My advice is to leave well alone.
It's true. Oh man, this energy drink is kicking my ass already. Ugh. Ugh.
So man, I'm still thinking about the final boss thing, and I'm like, I maybe have like a hot take for that.
Yeah.
I think Breath of the Wild's final boss is really bad.
Is that a hot take?
I don't know if
I thought everyone agrees with that.
Quite. Oh, I mean, I guess I don't know. I feel like whenever I talk about Breath of the Wild, I'm like, I don't really enjoy that game, and I get shot for it.
I don't know. That seems pretty. Oh. Well-used shrine. Discovering Nomad's current haven. Photograph of a group of people alongside a candle, strongly scented of vanilla. The blackened wick and tunneling of the wax implies the candle is lit frequently for short periods of time. There is no way to know which person in the photo has caused such devotion, but there is some scuffing on the picture frame that indicates it's picked up regularly. The entire area is unusually clean and devoid of dust compared to the rest of the apartment. Plus 10 experience points. Oh my god.
My buddy Dale had body image problems. That's how he put it.
Oh, Dale was probably... Okay, Nosferatu, probably.
I have no idea what Dale was studying, if that's what he was doing.
Call landlord, fuck up something, stat check, Boydagel, textbook number 12 locked. What's over here? Oh, deceased cat. Body of a dead cat. Rigor mortis has passed, and the quiet, wet sounds of movement inside the corpse's mouth indicate the presence of
Dale was into mixing up thin blood alchemicals. Dangerous trade.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that's illegal. That's big bad. That's big not okay.
Like a fairground Nickelodeon, although it does cost more than a nickel and it doesn't make you smile.
I don't know, what if Smiling Friends is on? I think that would make me smile. Little black notebook. Discovered Nomad Current Haven. Small black notebook with a faux leather cover and rounded edges. Ivory colored paper. Smells of stale sweat and cologne, as though carried close to the body of someone who uses perfume but does not wash often enough. What it was doing next to so many old VHS tapes is unclear. The pages are filled with neat handwritten columns. The first page reads, KS 5 mil, TM 5 mil, GL 0.5 grams, DD 7.5 mil, PP 5 PP 5 mil, 5 mil PP, DW 10 mil plus 2 grams, LM 7.5 mil. Is there a single Unreal Engine 5 game that runs good?
Sonic Racing Crossworld.
Yeah, Sonic... Yeah, no, that's the only one I know of. Sonic Racing. That's it. Because, like, even Alan Wake runs like shit on my computer.
I won't say my body's fragrant, but I reckon your keen senses could get a sniff of it.
Oh. Whoa!
The only late-night call-in show that gives you the chance to bare your soul in the long, dark hours.
Who the fuck is using a radio this old?
And be long gone before anyone wakes up. Promise. There's a deathly chill in the air tonight, Seattle. And I hear this snowstorm shows no signs of slowing down. Caller 1,
The fuck was that?
Is that what's keeping you awake tonight?
Oh, Beth, I am so excited. What a pleasure it is to speak with you.
Well, you have my full attention, caller. I'm all yours.
Well, Beth, we all have a dream, don't we? A dream we love to share with the world, but have no idea on how to do so, right?
Most of my dreams would require a subscription to view.
Whoa, hold on, I want to check something. If I go to the audio... No, I don't want to rebind. That's not the fucking button I clicked, the motherfucker. And then hit, the dialogue booster. Is it... Okay, it does in fact affect this dialogue.
See, my dream, and I know this is a bit crazy, is to promote confidence and self-love to all my fellow ladies through my company, Bright Bold Beeswax, or 3B.
You want me to sell beeswax?
If you don't want to start selling right away, you can just find me some other boss babes. Each one you send my way gives you a little bit something extra in your wallet.
Sure. Sign me up, hun.
Really? Okay, let me just get some information.
Oops. Looks like we have a bad connection.
Dude,
sorry, caller.
that was fucked up.
Good luck out there. Next caller, tell me your tale.
It's alive!
Who's alive, caller?
Well, she's alive. But it's not she, not her.
I'm afraid you're losing me, caller.
No, I already lost Beth. I already lost her. I went to her funeral. We buried her.
But you're saying that she's alive.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I came home late from work. All the lights were off. But before I could open the door, I heard some noises from inside.
And? Did you see her in your house?
I don't know. It was dark. But I knew she was in there.
How do you know?
She took things. Personal things I kept of hers. They don't have any meaning to anyone else.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure.
Well, they say marriage is a fine institution, but some of us aren't ready for that kind of commitment. Are you sure your wife didn't fake this tragedy?
That'd be fucked up.
Did your wife keep secrets, caller? Was there someone in her life that looked at her a little too long? Or someone she spent a little too much time with?
No, she wouldn't. Well, there was Cameron.
Something about Cameron, huh?
One time, my wife came home at 2 a.m. and she said she was out with her friends. But I never heard a car drop her off. And Cameron came by the next day to check on her.
They say that we should love thy neighbor. Maybe your wife took it too literally, caller.
Oh.
I gotta go, Bet. Me and Cameron have to talk.
Yeah, kill Cameron.
Thanks for the
Do it.
scary story, caller. Let us know how it turns out. Okay, my darlings. It's time for this gal to get paid. But don't go leaving me high and dry, okay?
Has this ever happened to you?
Who spilled red wine all over my couch? The guests are coming in a minute.
Clean all your accidental messes with Stain Eliminator.
Yeah,
Made
Stain
from
Eliminator.
ingredients that work like magic, but our lawyers said we can't say that, so it's made with science, which is almost as good.
This will free up so much time. Thanks, Stain Eliminator.
Stain Eliminator for when life gives you messes.
Well, hey there, Seattle. Did you miss me?
Okay.
Next caller. You're on with Bed of Night.
Nothing new.
Did you ache for my voice as much as I'm aching for yours?
That's gross, Bet. Hey, that's different. That's different, actually. What?
Effect on you. What's on your mind tonight?
A woman.
Fascinating.
A
Is she an
woman.
enemy or a lover?
To be determined.
What can you tell me about this mystery woman?
Well, she's got your name.
Well, a friend of mine always told me the men she meets talk too much. I should give you her number. Call me again if that cat lets go of your tongue, okay? It looks like someone has been trying to get through for a while. Hey there, caller. I didn't mean to keep you waiting.
It's
Unless
true,
you
it
enjoyed
can
the
happen.
anticipation.
I'm gonna be honest, Bet. I haven't enjoyed much of anything these days.
Well,
I was
that's
expecting that just to like loop two things. We might be here for a while if I actually sit here.
Unburden yourself and see if we can get some pleasure out of it.
Let's head on outside.
Remember, even in Seattle, people will notice if you do something, you know, weird. Like leaping a building in a single bound. Keep it on the down low. We have a masquerade to protect.
Okay, how exactly does Masquerade work? The risk of instant execution can make errors and uphold Masquerade as long as they are not too noticeable. Masquerade meter and visibility indicator found at the top of the screen indicate how well the Nomad is following the rules. Visibility indicator, when the eye of the invisibility indicator is open, mortals can see the Nomad and observe their action. Performing vampiric actions within sight of no mortal, the Masquerade meter will change to indicate how much danger there is of breach occurring. Yellow, this indicates that mortals are suspicious, there's increased scrutiny, and further kindred action are risky. Red, mortals see something that they do not understand and are panicking. They are aware that someone is among them who should not be. Some will flee, some might attack. A wise kindred will either remove the cause of the breach or escape to a safer location until rumors of a breach die down. Full meter, if the kindred responsible for the breach cannot escape or end the breach on their own, the court will step in and deal with the situation. Rooftops are a friend to many kindred. Man, this snow probably looks really nice when, like, you can run the game. Is this copyrighted music? Oh, I don't know. That's scary. Well, we're already...
Check the settings to see if there's
this game has no fucking settings, man. Well, it doesn't have an FOV slider. It doesn't got nothing. All the way up there. Okay, we're not going that way. There'll be a better way up, right? Like maybe here? Ooh, a no codex for running. Hold the run button while holding forward to run.
Now there's a rich aroma. Blood. Kindred blood.
Hello there. Whoa! It's a vampire! Man, oh man, these settings really don't like running.
If it ain't Benny Muldoon.
Benny Muldoon.
Start wriggling, little fish. It's about to get real dry.
Oh.
Sheriff, Bruja, my boss. Careful.
What is my crime?
Can a law-abiding kindred not walk where they will in this city? Tell me, what is my crime?
Motherfucker. You really ain't no thin blood, are you?
Thin blood. Of weak heritage. A latter generation. They are common here?
The hell kind of rock you been hiding under? Yeah, they're common. Like fleas on a street cat.
Benny, Benny, Benny. Such a way with words.
My blood is too strong for you, mortal. Kindred. You hunt them for sport?
You are out hunting for sport? Or is this your duty as sheriff?
My duty? My fucking duty? Yeah, maybe it is my duty. Maybe it's a duty we should all have been fucking paying more attention to. I thought you had a stick up your ass. Seems I was right. Lucky for you, I got places to be.
Will you tell your prince we spoke?
Fuck the Camarilla. Fuck the prince.
Did he lose his last marble?
Right now, I got thin blood spines to rip out. So I'll tell you what. You have one night to sort your business and get the fuck out of Seattle. After that, it's open season.
Understood.
Good. sake, I hope you stay. I'll run out of thin blood soon enough.
Whoa.
Don't want to be bored.
Man, this game is melting my graphics card.
Let's use it and get back on my trail.
You said he was your superior?
I wonder.
He's chief kicker in of heads for the court, but he also keeps a foot in at the SPD.
I'm curious if I just kill the frame rate for a second to just see what happens if I go back to 100%. And we're gonna set the let's set it to ultra. Let's see what happens, guys. Let's see what happens, gang.
Between us, we keep a lid on any breaches of the masquerade.
That does look a lot better immediately. Is it not even? It's not even running that much worse, actually.
If I can offer a bit of critique, it's always best to stand straight up to Benny. You show him your underbelly, he'll cut it out.
He says something.
What was it?
I knew Benny hated the Thin Bloods. Don't really know why he's hunting them tonight, though.
Damn, I wonder why he's hunting Thin Bloods, huh? Maybe it has to do with all of the end of the world
Just
shit.
as a thought, I'd suggest you keep my presence on the down low. Take it from me, you lose a parcel of respect if you talk out loud to the voices in your head.
Okay, gonna hop. So just hop down. Where's a safe place to hop down that doesn't have mortals watching? I'm just gonna glide over here, maybe. Okay. Perfect. Flawless. Oh my god, Eli's punching the chair over there. It's going crazy. It's going wild. Oh wait, was it not? Want me to come down here? You okay?
Okay.
I don't. Can you guys hear the?
Yes.
You can hear this. That's crazy. What did you just like release or something?
I just did the most evil shit in the world.
It couldn't be that bad.
Ooh.
How bad could it be? What did you do?
Ooh.
He's just going ooh. He's not speaking words to me anymore.
The last second snake that I just like stole first place from somebody was evil. Like literally, they were stuck at the finish line. They were like touching it.
Okay.
And I hit them with an item and just stopped them dead in their tracks and then just blasted past them.
Yeah, that's a little fucked up actually. I wouldn't have admitted to that on camera. That's crazy.
Oh, I'm clipping that.
What the fuck is this?
Looks like the mark on your head.
Ooh.
Now that is strange. Written using your blood?
I moved. Jesus H. Christ on a cross.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing.
Pay off these fucking student loans.
Hell yeah, brother. Should I feed a little? Wait, I don't need to feed. I don't think this game has a feeding stamina bar thing. I think feeding is just health in this game, I think. What the fuck was this guy doing? Just like fucking jumping around the city in the fucking midnight? Good lord. Oh, come on. Damn, you fucking skedaddle, that's for sure.
Anarch's up ahead. They're being bold tonight.
Where are the Anarchs? Where are they? It's not. Oh, so, are they over here? Yeah, those are Anarchs. Okay. God, why are the Anarchs making so many ghouls?
Guess your blood wants to stay friends with you.
I'm trying to remember what are the abilities I unlocked? I forgot. Kiss an individual will make them an ally, and I also move faster after a feeding. Oh. Gotta double check.
You can use the speed force if you have that blood.
Damn it!
I kid, give him a kissy. Yeah, get him. Get his ass. Oh. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm moving too fast to fucking properly draw. Oh god, I gotta learn the. Oh god. Uh-oh. Oh, masquerade breach. Okay, we gotta. Hey, let's go over here, guys. There's like a parry. There's like a parry mechanic I can't figure out though. Oh. This combat would be probably easier to do if it was running at a stable frame rate. And also if the FOV wasn't fucked up.
His performance seems fucking rough.
It's bad. It's really bad. I genuinely think Unreal Engine 5 is the worst thing to happen to gaming. Yes. And that's including Unreal Engine 3, honestly.
Yes. I basically just straight up agree, yeah.
Ugh, give me that. Like, is there a single thing Unreal Engine 5 added that actually improves games? Like, Lumens' tech that was like, whoa, it's so cool, you could render, but you can't, it doesn't fucking work? Doesn't do anything good? I want to do a funny thing.
Capes. Who do they think they are?
Okay. Let's just gotta find a nice place to climb up. Here we go. Okay, we got 2 over there, 3 here. Oh fuck. Yeah, drop kick. Drop kick. Hey, kiss. Oh fuck. Okay, even ghouls can be a threat at this phase of the game. Okay. Woo! I'm dead. Oh, I gotta be really careful. What are you laughing at? No.
The AWS crash.
The AWS. What happened?
Amazon Web Service crash. It already happened.
But what more happened?
Caused $2,000 smart bed to overheat and get stuck in the upright position.
How the hell does the Amazon crash cause beds to overheat? Why did the beds connect to the internet?
They're smart beds.
Yeah, but you could just connect to like local. They don't need to connect to the fucking internet. They connect to a local network. Why is it?
Smart bed. that run on Amazon Web Services.
Why?
The Amazon smart bed that kills you.
Man, I'm really glad we didn't go with the smart bed and we still went with like a mattress on a cardboard. That cardboard won't kill us probably. Okay, let's set the performance down again. Let's so like here to 35 to like 50-ish%, and then we're gonna set this to fucking ultra low. Okay. No, it's still not running great, but you know, it's running.
It's getting through here on my watch.
Die. Oh god, it runs so fucking bad. Do I have to keep sending that? I have to keep sending the FOV too. Oh my god. You know, like, there's a lot of things that I don't dislike about this game so far, but man, performance and no FOV slider genuinely fucking killing my enjoyment.
Can't wait until more anarchs get to see me.
Hello?
There we go. Do something. Oh. Yeah, get him. Get him. Just being able to fucking combo them up a wall. Oh, that's fun.
Does feel like legally distinct Bloodlines music, which is really funny.
Yeah, they really should not be trying to be like, hey, remember Bloodlines? Because fucking, you're definitely not trying to make a Bloodlines. So I don't know why you pretend.
People are gonna go, oh shit, I do remember Bloodlines, and they're gonna close this and play Bloodlines 1.
It's a lot. There's a lot of wrong with the idea of, hey, remember Bloodlines for this game. It's not even what they're making. It's not even the same game that they're making here. There's like a secret somewhere around here. Just need to find it. Ah, is that it? No. Is it up here? Oh. Somewhere over here. Oh.
Another mystic mark. Interesting. Huh. Fascinating.
Fascinating. I'm just going to use a little bit of telekinesis. Oh. Oh, I pissed all of them off immediately without realizing it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Go check it out.
Sure. This one's mine.
I'm not very good at aiming these things. Oh, shit.
Come on. Where are you?
Oh, I can't. Actually, I'm not close enough. Do I even have it? I don't think I have any charges of Funny Kiss. I think I have to feed again.
Give up, fucker.
Ah, fuck. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh, no. Let's go for a quick feed over here. Oh, I need 2 points. Okay. Oh, God. The weird, like, snappy, fast combat really does not work at, like, when the performance is so bad.
You think about the time that they had to make the game?
Well, the problem is the engine they were forced to use with all that time was the shittiest engine they could have chosen. All I'm saying is this game probably would run pretty good if it was in Godot. That's all I'm saying.
Anarch's up
They
ahead.
could have made it on Build Engine.
You know, on Build Engine, this probably would have been easier. Is there any way I can make this run better? Anything? Is there anything? Is there any solutions yet? Bloodlines to PC performance. I love this is the era of there's not a single game that runs well on PC except Sonic.
Isn't that stupid?
I have to specify that because we got Sonic's biggest fan in the fucking room over here.
Playing it right now.
Like, what the fuck? How can I get this? DLSS and FrameGen work well. Okay, they aren't options for me, though. Literally, like, it just won't turn on. I have a DLSS, like, GPU. It just won't let me. Is there, like... Okay, hold on. The optimized best PC settings. Uncapping the frame rate? Okay, sure, I guess. Fuck it. Fuck it, I don't even care anymore. Sure, unlimited. NVIDIA enhanced and boost. Okay, sure. DLSS quality mode. Okay. So let's try this one. How about frame? Yeah, let's also do frame gen. Sure, fuck it. Turn on global illumination to high. Who the fuck wrote this? Did it fucking AI write this?
No, yeah, what do you mean? It'll be fine.
Turn shadows
Hopefully.
to high for better
Yeah.
performance.
Yeah, man.
This person's fucking stupid. This is the dumbest person I've ever read.
You see, it's the font is tricking you. It doesn't say AI, it says Al.
Ah, it's Al. Fuck that Al guy. Oh my god. Fuck. It's really cool that all video game companies are pushing, like, you gotta update your drigs in an era where people can't afford housing or a car. In the middle of a financial crisis, this is a great time to be pushing the boundary of the things not being optimized well. It's really... I'm dying. Gray, I'm dying. Help.
Okay.
I'm entering torpor. Great. Oh, this is the first time I've ever used frame gen.
No, it's good. It looks great.
It's the future.
I can't even explain it. It feels like I'm... How do I explain this?
You're wading through goo.
It's those fucking interpolated anime opening videos.
No, it's not. It has nothing to do with how it looks right now. I feel like I am astral projecting as I'm trying to play. Like, my mouse movement, this is the most incorrect it's ever felt in my life. Why does it feel like it's moving exactly where I want it to, but it feels like...
Well, so there's a number of reasons for it. So, like, as we all
What
know,
the fuck?
as you should know, frame rate is latency.
Yeah.
And so the worse the game is running, the worse the input delay is. Turning frame gen on increases the performance cost to your computer, and so it makes the game run worse. And so your latency is really bad.
And NVIDIA Reflex also was making it double worse. This is pretty bad still.
So like that's one thing of like it's just like literally running worse,
Oh,
which
God.
is causing it to like feel really bad. But then also the frame
Good Lord.
gen is really bad at trying to predict where your mouse is going to be. So like on the frames that are real, you're seeing your correct mouse movement, but then in the in-between frames that are fake, it's trying to guess where your mouse is going to be. And so it's like uncanny mouse movement.
Yeah, that's it's pretty fucking bad. I'd rather just go back to 30% resolution scale. It looks like fucking melted plastic, but it's slightly easier to follow. Hey, welcome.
Where'd you go?
What do you mean where to go?
You're hiding.
I'm not hiding.
Yeah, the curtains are
Oh, wait a
closed.
minute. You guys are not even looking at the right thing because you're all stupid.
What?
You're all dumb. You all got tricked by the camera. You were not even looking at the right
Okay.
monitor in the station. Look, this is the correct monitor in the station.
Oh, you're real. Okay. I'm not diagonal anymore.
Oh,
Or orbular.
I'm gonna kill this guy.
Fucking cammies. The city.
So, how gay have you been so far?
There hasn't been any options to be gay yet.
Kind of cringe.
So my character woke up and was like, "Oh, I'm hungry," and I ate a guy, and then I punched a guy so hard he exploded and like plastered against a wall.
Okay.
It was really cool actually. That part, I like that part. I hope to do that again.
Yay, kill.
Kill other people. Don't have to kill each other anymore.
Poster of woman.
Oh, I pissed off way more people than I thought with that one. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna explode. I just thought it was gonna make a sound.
So you didn't acknowledge the woman because you're
Well,
misogynist.
I'm doing my hardest to like process what I'm looking at right now. Whoa, bunghole. Oh, woman.
Woman.
This would probably go a lot better if I wasn't streaming. Probably.
What do you mean? You never get distracted while you're streaming.
No, I mean the game's performance.
Oh, the game. Yeah. Well, you know.
This is. It's not the worst game I've streamed in terms of performance, but it's definitely not great. Kill. Okay. Oh. Just keep killing. Just keep killing. Don't worry about it. So there's a guy in my brain. He speaks to me. His name is Fabian. He drinks alcohol and smokes cigarettes.
Oh well, you're not the only one.
He also has some sort of mental problem because he's a Malkavian.
Well, he is in your brain, so.
Which means I have a mental problem too now.
Yeah, I meant I already assumed you had a mental problem.
Yes.
Smooch noise.
It's the only way. Yeah, get him. Get him.
I need help.
Oh, I fucking missed my drop. Ah, fuck! I missed my drop kick. Quickly, just eat ya.
How dare you?
Whoa. Whoa. Okay, cool. So I can knock them into each other to like juggle them. Okay. Fuck. It's really hard to keep track of combat with this frame rate and this resolution.
That looks great. What do you mean? Unreal 5
Like,
future.
God, I'm getting mad because I genuinely am enjoying what I'm playing, but I can't enjoy it because it looks and runs like shit because of Unreal Engine. And also optimization. They probably didn't optimize it good. They probably didn't optimize it good.
This is why the Chinese room should have hired me as a QA tester, like a year and a half ago. Whenever the
You know what would happen? You would have been like, hey, this game doesn't run good, and they're like, we know we have to get it out by Halloween.
And then I go back to my booth, and there's an audible gunshot.
That's the thing, is like QA testers. If you find a bug in a game, a QA tester's probably seen it. The problem is the devs are like, we literally don't have the time, and there's just too much to do. Ooh, blood elixir instantly restores blood pipes to vampiric abilities, which is the shame because like, ooh.
How you doing, in the club?
War?
How you doing?
War?
Well, you want to join us so bad? Sit and wait for change.
Not that hard, man.
War?
Might as well wait for Santa Claus.
Not that hard to understand, man.
War?
Oh.
And the fact you're both still here tells me
My bad.
What are you doing?
Katsumi.
I said nothing right now apart from asking you how you're doing.
Oh.
It's not going so well, I see.
Guys, you laughed so hard you alerted the enemies somewhat.
I'm trying to feel something with
I'm trying to feel something.
Unreal Engine 5 dooming happening, which, like, you know, I agree, that's the problem.
I'm just like, really frustrated.
I'm so glad a lot of like cool ideas for games are gonna be like, let's make it an Unreal, and then it ruins the whole thing.
They're making Viscera Cleanup Detail 2 in Unreal 5, so
What are
curious
they
how
doing?
that's gonna go. I mean, if it's bad, you can always still play the one from 2012.
What if I throw this at that guy? Will it kill him? Okay.
This is like legally distinct Rage Against the Machine play.
I missed Megalovania in the club.
I love that you can fucking air juggle motherfuckers in this game.
That's at least neat.
Dude,
it looks good as well. Like, it looks really funny.
It looks funny, which I think is more important than whether it looks good, honestly.
The mask icon at the top of the screen, I keep thinking about how that looks like the chat emote.
The more sensible
Smile.
I talked to someone the other night, right here. I'm sure of it. No clue who it was, but they set me on a trail.
Man, I'm really glad that none of these anarchist punks had guns on them. Thank God they were anti-firearm punks.
The bar just doesn't let them have their guns when they're here, because when they're drunk, they all start shooting each other.
And that's, you know, knowing anarchs, knowing these kind of anarchs, yeah, no, they would do that. They wouldn't even need a reason, it'd be funny.
Exactly. And the bar owners were tired of fucking repairing bullet holes.
I'm gonna eat this.
Nightly.
I'm gonna eat this. Oh. Chew it like
Is
Indian.
it okay if you eat metal?
I can't eat food, so I may as well eat this. Did I really have to go through there to follow this?
I'll tell you something.
How are you gonna get it out?
I appreciate my aroma
Don't worry
just
about
a
it.
little bit more.
Shitting straight metal
The
chains,
police!
A soup zone of homicide.
Dude, did he say a side of hummus? That sounds good as fuck.
Yeah, a side of hummus and side.
I should fill you in on the local color. Anarchs and thin bloods.
I forgot about that fucking screenshot I sent earlier.
Then there's the court, but you know how the Camarilla works. Princes and prime.
Yeah, increasing confidence in a wet end.
Oh, I can hear anything. Passel of ghouls, okay.
Okay.
You okay?
The voice in my head is teaching me about the lore of Seattle. It's important. I must learn about Seattle. Oh, he's done.
Hush, little chudling, don't you cry. Papa's gonna buy you a DSi. Hashtag game.
Hashtag game. Hey, man.
I was starting to think you wouldn't show. Let's go somewhere private.
What? Huh?
Huh?
What? No,
Excuse
no,
me?
that's I'm not in. No, I'm not here. I'm not here for that.
Tonight is definitely not going to be silent.
No. Oh, she's following me now.
Girl.
Girl, I don't look.
Vampiric sprint.
Yeah, you're such an asshole. Why'd you ditch her?
Look, I don't even know who she was. She came on to me. I didn't.
She
I
was
didn't.
clearly down.
Dude, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Gotta.
Tyler's vampire is deathly afraid of sex.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know where I am.
No, I don't have sex. I'm afraid I'll get scared.
Dude, I almost fucking beefed it so hard just now. Those humies down there almost saw me fucking flying
Those
around.
what?
Those humies, those humans.
Okay. I don't either.
I don't think that's the actual slur for humans that vampires use. Harper, what is?
You're inventing your own slurs. Harper's still muted.
Oh no, that's a slur from Dragon Ball Z Abridged, actually.
Oh, okay.
For humans, or no, they call them Mortys because they're mortals.
Okay. You're sounding like a Reddit thread about D&D right now, man. They call humans bags, short for blood bags.
Oh right, yeah. Blood bags, because you numb them and they die.
Okay, this might sound kind of insane, but calling humans bags has the same kind of cadence as calling straight people breeders.
You're right. And you shouldn't say it again.
White people love to come up with slurs they're allowed to say. That's true. That's incredibly true.
I don't rightly know.
Something's happening here. Finally, this room, it runs at a beautiful 60 frames per second.
Not good. Fire, that's me. What the heck happened?
What the heck?
It looked like your brains are fucking splattered open, dude.
What the frick, man?
What the frick, man?
What the freak?
This is really adding to the Diablo theory.
I can't get over how funny it is to say what the heck happened when you see your own dead body.
Murdered soul suspect.
Dude, you alerted the witch.
Yay. Diablerie. Yay, yay.
Bo.
Fabian, I'm sorry, man. That's...
You saw that, huh? I guess we should talk about what happened.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
Oopsie. Teehee.
That's such a bad...
None of these are great answers.
No, okay, no. So this one is factual. In the
yeah,
world
it
of
is
dark...
factual, but it's still not a great answer.
Yeah, no, it's not, but it's also like, no, literally, I didn't have control. I objectively didn't have any control. Because in the world of darkness, vampires are always fighting back the beast that lies within all vampiric bodies.
Me too.
Yeah. That, like, it's a supernatural force that essentially drives them to mindless violence and to feed. The closer you are to the beast, the more, like, bloodthirsty and savage you are.
Hey, is there... I'm back. Is there something up with, Ty's mic?
No.
No?
That's just you.
Fuck.
And my funny Torbador magics are being used on you, my friend.
Isn't it Troubadour?
Fuck. Toreador. It's Toreador, actually. All of us are Torbeck.
Harper died. So sad.
Was that? It was only me. That's the weird part.
Yeah, well, I guess you were talking the most, so it might be the only notice for you.
Terminal decree. Use your strength of will to command a mortal to kill themselves.
Yay!
Arms of Ahriman. Strike with a thin shadow across the ground. Opponents I don't remember Toreador being able to do that, but okay. Blood curse. Place a curse on an opponent. The next time they take damage, their body will swell up.
Dude, you inflate them until they're big and round.
Oh! It tells you where you can learn the this ability from, these are different vampires. So you're learning this from a fuck, my brain's blanking. My brain.
Yeah.
Yup.
I love how the ads just end, so people are just coming back to this.
Yippee.
Tremere. Okay, so you'd learn this from a Tremere. You would learn this one from a Ventrue, probably. Ventrues love telling people to kill themselves. This one's probably the Sombra. Lightning Strike. Target multiple opponents and unleash an unstoppable hail of punch with the final strike, dealing it. That is fucking funny! Yo, look at that!
Dude, what if you were a monk?
It's literally just going... So, I think here's something I really like about this game already. So, the melee combat of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1 is fucking dreadful. It sucks. It's bad. This game is the first, like, vampire game to accurately capture the tabletop feeling of, I jump in and do some kung fu shit. Like, you're doing air juggles, you're launching dudes into each other, you're literally Kenshiroing at people.
Air juggling as a vampire is crazy.
Vampires are nuts, dude. Vampires in World of Darkness are crazy, dog.
Yeah, vampires are nutting if you get
They're nut. They can nut.
They can?
What?
The vampires can nut at high enough humanities. I don't know, man.
How does that work? You can only nut if you moral max?
I think it's it's like it's like you shoot your vitae, your vitae, and come.
Okay.
You're fucking what?
I didn't realize that talking about vampire sex would scare Harper off like that.
Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, what you shoot your what? Your VTech?
No, not VTech. Your vitae, like your
vitae.
Vitae, VITAE, I think.
What is that?
It's like blood for vampire. It's like super blood.
Okay.
Vampire super blood.
It's the cocaine blood.
Yeah, it's the cocaine blood that lets them go. Yeah.
Harper's having issues.
I'm gonna be. You good, dog?
I think it's just Discord issues.
Automod has held back this message for a reason sex-based terms. From Damaduki. They strain real hard like they're constipated, and then they can get the blood to fill their junk just long enough to do the coitus.
Dude, my nuts are full of blood.
You know, that's kind of probably how it will work. If I ever actually do decide to run a vampire thing, I'm not... If somebody has sex with a vampire, I'm just not gonna fucking... I'm not gonna go into that. I don't want to think...
Why not?
I don't
You don't want to think about vampire sex lore?
There's enough of it in the book. I don't want to deep further in
the book.
There's a lot, dude. There's a lot.
There's a lot?
Yes. vampires are inherently sexual, thematically and historically.
I mean, I know. I'm aware. I'm more surprised over the fact that they went deep into the mechanics of it.
Yeah. So, like, well, one, it's because original World of Darkness was very edgy. Like, leftist edgy. And so they was like, we're going to be the edgy tabletop RPG that has a section about sex and drugs. And rock and roll. And also just a little bit of racism too.
Just a sprinkling.
As a treat. So like, there's a lot of sex in the World of Darkness, and the new books, kind of mixes that with the old infamous book of sexual activities for D&D.
Book of sexual.
I don't remember what it was called. There's like this D&D
I haven't
module.
Heard of this.
You haven't? It's where the terms lines and veils came from. There's like this book of BDSM for D&D. It's not official.
I might remember the name if you did, but
Hold
sadly
on.
you don't.
I don't.
Gray, you've got the good mic, right?
No.
Not currently, but yeah.
Normal mic.
Okay, I'm fucking losing it, dude.
What's happening?
What's wrong?
So for some reason, my headphones stopped pairing to my PC, so I had to fix that issue. And then all of the audio was bad, and I was like, why the fuck is all of the audio bad now?
Dude,
So I went through. I figured out. I fixed the audio everywhere. I rejoined Discord. Discord's audio is bad now.
Well,
what is happening?
Is it still bad?
Yeah, you guys sound like a little tin canny.
If you go to the user setting, because like you do have to manually change what input and output device Discord uses.
Yeah, when you change it in your computer, Discord still keeps whatever fucked up settings it had. So you need to fix those too.
It's useful for my purposes as a streamer, but it's not useful for anyone else.
Discord's audio settings are separate from whatever you do to your computer.
That's crazy, because there's no... Wait. Speak?
Ah.
I'm fucking losing it, dude. Why it was paired to my headphones, but a different version of my headphones, and it wouldn't show me the version of my headphones that have decent audio?
Oh, it's connecting to the Bluetooth that does wireless like audio and voice recording.
Yeah, pick the bad one.
Yeah, so like all Bluetooth headphones have like the listening only speakers, and then they have like we gotta transmit both audio and voice data at the same time.
I fucking hate Bluetooth. Do you know the whole reason I got Bluetooth headphones was because I bought a pair of regular headphones and the audio jack broke off in my own old phone?
Ian Abstract also says turn down global attenuation to 0. That drove me crazy for weeks.
Oh man. No, yeah, I had that happen to me once too. Actually, I think. Luckily, they only charged me like $30 to replace my headphone jack in my old phone.
That's sick. I never did that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna put
Did you just leave it in there?
Here we go.
Here
we go.
Dude.
Well, we get this solved.
Wait, whoa. Hold up.
Yeah.
My icon.
Yeah. Sadly, we're on the as few funny little widgets as possible to make the stream run good screen. Yeah. So sadly, we have to return to. I could change it to make you printy still, but I don't feel like it. I'd have to open a Chrome tab, and that's really scary.
Chrome.
Exactly.
Dude.
Like, I'm gonna fully close Chrome.
I can finally be her again.
Yippee!
Yippee! Is your audio fixed now though?
Yeah, my audio's fixed.
Okay.
Hooray!
Holy shit!
I don't even remember what the fuck I was talking about. Oh right,
we were talking about vampire sex.
Yeah, well, we were talking about vampire sex and like the history of why it's written this way, and there's a lot of sex in 5th edition, and especially in World of Darkness's 20th anniversary books, which it handles the topic a little less better back then.
I can't imagine why.
It's 90s RPG as opposed to the modern RPG, which handles most of the topics a lot better.
Wait, you mean the 90s? You know, when Gary Gygax was writing?
Oh God, I forgot Gary. Oh, I forgot. Yeah.
You mean the greatest mind of our generation, Gary fucking Gygax? Remember that guy? Remember his ideas?
Don't do this, man.
Also, when the tabletops were smoking that ultra racism crack.
Oh, hey, we want to talk about what Warhammer 40K was like back in the 80s?
I don't know. Oh, I don't know. That's scary. That's scary. I don't know.
Did you? Hey, you know how the Imperium Man is like super fascism?
That's scary. I
Did
don't
you
know.
know they toned it down?
That's scary. I don't know.
I love the fact that like it's toned down, and if you tell somebody that nowadays, they're like, "What the fuck do you mean their fascism was toned down?" It's like, yeah, no, it's toned down actually.
Hey, so originally the Imperium of Man wasn't just racist to mutants. They were, in fact, racist.
Yeah, I mean, that's not remotely surprising.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
What's funny is they
fuck.
actually originally did have female Space Marines, because Space Marines used to just be dudes in armor, and their explanation was, yeah, fuck it, the armor's too big, you can't fucking see anything.
The armor's too big, you can't see anything.
It's true. It's
So
too big.
they got less racist, but more sexist.
I mean, I guess they're like, well, you know, we can't just be woke. We gotta have at least one.
Yeah.
Anyway, all this to say, Vampire the Masquerade is essentially a kung fu movie, but very edgy.
Purple Trauma Shoddy restored. I need you. I need you to be a little quieter, man.
Laid hands, beheading weaker opponent. Who is it? Wait, what would?
Murray, please ignore me.
Yeah.
They still are kind of racist. Humans from different types of planets despise
that's
each
true.
other more often than not. Okay, yes, but I'm oh god, I'm a little scared to even say the. I think they didn't consider certain races human at the start.
I mean, again, not surprising.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, you know.
That is kind of how a lot of racism works.
Yeah.
Jump and
Oh my God.
vampiric jump. It was double jumping. Oh. Okay. Should we head back to the game?
No.
Look, Harper. It's your favorite. It's blood magic. Look. It's your favorite.
I see Cloud's playing Blank Sword.
No, what do you mean? I'd never do that.
I didn't even know that was a purposeful sandbag.
Okay, let's go back
which
to the
side
story.
of the conversation. Oh wait, were you Blood Magicator? Was that the shtick?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Which that's real.
Oh.
The shtick.
It was just gay nerds fighting for like 10 minutes. I don't remember any of that.
Yeah, that is true.
Fuck the Tremere.
I still think the Venture are the worstest.
No.
Tremere got it. They do bad, but the Venture choose to be like that. At least even like the lower caste of Venture like choose to be assholes.
It's okay. You know what the difference is?
Yeah.
It's the difference between fascists and liberals.
It's not, because the problem with this comparison is Tremere, you don't really get a choice of what you believe because you're bloodbounded until like the modern stuff era where the entire Chantry got fucking nuked out of oblivion by Salubri. Or not Salubri, with fucking Solomon.
Good, as they should be.
After our last discussion, I decided to open the books and read a lot of Tremere lore and like.
I decided to learn how to read.
I decided to learn how to read. Salmon has done some shit, dude.
Uh-huh.
Salmon had and I don't mean good shit.
Uh-huh.
I didn't think you did.
You know, it's it really does establish that man, even like the lawful good vampires are still puppets of an evil maniacal overlord. And everyone's stuck in a system, forced to do the best they can.
I mean, I hear you. They did kill the Tremere, so really, it's kind of acceptable losses.
We got to do this at a different time. Because there's so much lore that's happened since you've last been updated on the history. Like, the Tremere structure is literally, it's exploded. They can't even bloodbind other vampires anymore. They can only bloodbind and ghoul humans. That's it. Again, because Salomon did that, but that's because he did that so that he could further hasten the end of all times. I don't know why. I think so he can save the day. It's weird.
Huh?
It's listen.
I play Big Sword. Smile.
In order to get there, he had to kill the Tremere, and I think that whatever the end goal is worth it.
Look, all I'm saying... Look, I do really like the Tremere. I think they like, these stories you can tell with them are very fascinating because it's people forced into, like, a system that they cannot break free from. I do think now the modern state of Tremere is a lot better because you can still tell those stories, but for the most part, their entire organizational structure is broken, and now Tremeres are free to do whatever they want without being bound to slavery, which does kind of ruin, like, the dark theme of them, but also it's like you can play a fascist-free Tremere now.
Yeah, but the dark theme of them was fascism, so fuck them, who cares?
I mean, the dark theme of all vampires are, to an extent, fascism.
Yeah, but not like the Tremere.
Except Toreadors, they're just weird little freaks.
So here's the thing, right?
Oh no, is there lore about them? I don't know.
I mean, the Toreadors, they're fucking artsy-fartsy, who cares? I don't. Like, really, I don't care about most of the clans, except that I hate the Tremere.
How much of this is because of the guy you knew played Tremere? How much, be honest?
A solid, I'm gonna say, 80 with like a 20% margin for error.
I knew it would be 80. I was thinking I was going to say 80.
Back in 1806.
Yeah. I'm not, like, normally, mages just aren't to my taste. I like warriors. But because of that guy, fuck the Tremere in particular.
So if that guy played a Banu Hakim, would you be really angry about the Middle Eastern vampires right now?
I would probably find all the ways why they're racist and fucked up and be like, you should ban the Banu Hakim from your game.
That's fine. Oh no. Harper, no. No.
Listen.
That guy really was your 9/11. Holy shit.
You don't understand how much that guy fucking sucks.
We're gonna ban an entire fucking continent of vampires because one guy liked them is crazy. Thank God he chose one of the whiter clans. Holy shit.
Of course he was gonna choose one of the whiter clans.
You're right. He is.
Guy.
Yeah. You told us he was a Dotsie. Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck that guy. Fuck the Sabbat. Fuck the Tremere. You know what? Maybe Vampire the Masquerade sucks as a whole. I mean, they have fucking race-based clans. That's fucked up. You know what? You are right.
I think this enemy looks really cool. What do you think, bro?
Yeah, it's kind of neat.
I like the biohazard symbol he's got going on.
Yeah.
It's not race-based anymore. They stopped doing that after the 80s.
I like video games.
90s.
Yay.
No,
Playing and having fun.
No playing video games. Stop it. We're talking about nerd shit.
Welcome to the VTM experience. The genuine tension and hatred here is what VTM does to people.
I don't know. I've seen it, like, people do live plays, and I've only seen it this level of vitriol towards people happened once, and it was because somebody was trying to, like, get with somebody else on the cast.
My
And then,
couch,
you
you
know,
just think vampires are sexy.
which is why Toreador is the best clan, because they're sexy and have really bad OCD.
Harper, I think you associate VTM with hatred and strife because of the people you knew who played it.
Yeah, here's the thing. You ever talk to other people who aren't fucking live players?
I don't pay any attention to live players. I've only seen like fucking YouTube shorts about live players, man.
I see.
I've
How
only
many
seen
people have you talked
YouTube
to who are friends who are fond of BTM.
Not many. I don't really
Yeah.
know anyone who's actually played it. 'Cause
Oh.
I don't have a lot of friends who play tabletops, to be honest with you.
Oh, there's your issue.
Oh.
It's really just the people I know here.
Oh man, Ian fucking posts.
See,
In college, I played a Demon the Fallen game run by some guy who were really into Bleach. Vampires are funny because demons don't really have an answer for celerity or potence. Vampires don't have an answer for turning into a pillar of fire. Uneasy truce.
I think demons are sexy.
Yeah, thumbs up.
That's cool. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever it's called is probably pretty cool.
It's not.
I was gonna say, see, I've thought about trying to go to like real life D&D events, and then I think about the kind of people who are gonna be playing D&D in Austin, and I'm like, I'm betting on a roulette wheel with 1,000,000 to 1 odds here.
Yeah. This is why I also don't play D&D with people I don't know, or tabletop with games people I don't really know.
Yeah, like I would really like to try playing a game in real life, but oh god, the people I have met here who play, like, not just tabletop games but board games in general in real life. Oh, I don't know, that's scary.
I like how this entire time I've just been looking at the options for. Well, we just saw you in
the worst
memory.
Options in the world.
We just saw you kill and Diablerize me, and I can say, for what it's worth, I'm sorry, man. Or, you brought it on yourself.
Good shit.
I'm just gonna say, I was not in control.
Not in control. When one awakens from torpor, the hunger
So,
is
my new
overwhelming.
rankings for best clans.
Salubri,
Harper.
Harper, Fabian's talking.
Huh? Fabian?
Oh,
Oh, shit.
But hey, we solved the case of my missing body. And of how I got in your head. Diablerie, right?
The complete draining of one kindred by another, so that the Vitai's power is consumed. Yes. But this? What has happened here? This is not normal. A transfer of power, of strength, that is expected. But of consciousness?
No, that's normal.
Never.
That's normal,
How
actually.
can you still be here?
Well, here I am. Any theories?
You fucking planned this. Speculation is
We
vanity.
need to know more. Speculating without that would be vanity.
Man, Fabian's so fucking chill.
That's true, but I do enjoy a good speculate from time to time. In any event, means we've got a new case. Why am I still here despite all the odds?
And who captured me and brought me here? What was intended for me?
Well, the city has the answers. I think it's time you got permission to walk the streets.
Indeed, from the prince of this city.
Dude, it going from like that kind of like remedy type like cinematic looking like this to like the flat shot of your character
so
is killing
funny.
me.
I mean, to be again, it's going from a highly specialized scene to the lowest graphic settings in the game.
I'm
I
not gonna
don't
lie,
care.
it wouldn't matter how high the graphics
doesn't
are set to.
matter,
You're
yeah.
still just kind of eye posing there, man.
What if there was
with bad lighting?
What if there's an entire like a special effect that's not rendering because I have special effects set to none? What if that's happening?
It's still a really flat looking shot regardless. And
Yeah.
also it's working here, so
I do wish it just stayed on this screen and it didn't cut back. This would look so
that
much
would be
nicer.
a lot better.
It also would have been way less work for them. I don't know why they didn't just do.
Yeah.
I got something here. I just don't know. Can he not be trusted?
Is there something amiss in the court?
Fake medical
Can the prince
license.
not be trusted?
I don't remember. I'm sorry. I just know that if you go to him now, it'd be... There's got to be another way. Oh, of course. Lou Graham.
Who?
Seattle's previous prince. Sort of. She stepped into the shadows decades back, abdicated. Let Campbell take over the reins. Weird situation, I know, but her shadow's as long as the night. Get in good with her and it'll keep you safe from intrigue. At least for a time.
An abdicated prince? That is most unusual. Can you lead me to her?
The Glacier Hotel. Swanky place, has seen better days. It's got a big sign out the front you can't miss from the street. A few blocks north of Dale's Den, where we woke up tonight.
So I just imagine, like, on the highest settings, it goes from, like, that cutscene to just this image.
If you're playing the male, probably.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, man.
I like how when you burp, it sounds like you're saying, oh, wow.
Wait. Wait. Oh, I love upholding the masquerade out here.
Other than, Fabian, why did you try to open the box? I have no answer for that. A new case. Why were you so stupid, Fabian? Sheer curiosity? Off in the end for both cats and cops, right? At least I made it through. Sort of.
Did they put Fabian in your head because of Cyberpunk?
So I was thinking that a second ago, but I don't know because this game had a really long dev time, but also so did Cyberpunk.
I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Like it feels very like due to a Regis dude Silverhand smile.
My best advice is
But also like that is a really safe trope in your media is like the fucking there's a guy in your head.
So I think it's a couple things. So one of the biggest mods for Vampire the Masquerade is the Clan Quest mod, and in it has a Diablerie route with the Sabbat, and one of the big features of it is every time you Diablerize somebody, their consciousness leaves an echo in you and can take over. And like you can have moral and philosophical discussions with all these characters. So I'm wondering if part of it is they were like, that's really cool, we should do that. Maybe mixed with Johnny Silver, because I do think Cyberpunk probably came out. Can I make this?
I don't know. Because if I remember in VTM, I don't remember anything about, like, it being a regular thing that Diablerized vampires can take over. I know it's a thing with very strong vampires.
It's a willpower thing. It's a willpower and blood mastery. So Tremors have a really good ability to overpower, like, anything they Diablerize, which is why they went after Salmont and Diablerized him, and then it backfired super hard.
Good.
I don't know. Fun fact: Salmont actually planned for his own Diablerie. Again, I don't know why, but I don't know how much of Diablerie lore or this Diablerie stuff came from. Because what edition are you familiar with? I'm assuming second.
I honestly couldn't tell you because the lore and the rules got so fucked up by that guy that literally any time I read anything about the setting or the rules, I'm like, hey, wait a minute.
Weaver Tower.
What is that? What is that?
So I think I have like piecemeal from a bunch of different shit.
Oh.
And by the way, that guy, whenever any of the party would be like, hey, so we read this about the rules and we read this about the setting, be like, yeah, but you know, I like it better this way. I'd be like, oh, cool,
Hell
man.
yeah.
Sick.
What does this go over?
Insufficient funds? I'll show you insufficient.
Hey.
Get off me!
Oh, yeah. Oh, whoa! Hey, man! Hey!
Sick.
Oh. He came at me, man. I'm innocent here. Fuck.
You should have ate that guy.
I think it was fine.
You fucked it.
Cat just tried to skin me.
Yo.
Because the way it sounds like, it sounds like you're mostly familiar with second edition lore, which is very different from revised or third edition, and then V20, which is the 20th anniversary, which is like it like combined a bunch of the books together and also expanded upon the lore and updated a lot of things for the 2010s.
Good.
20th edition's fantastic. It's great.
Yeah, I really couldn't tell you because he was like, I remember one of the things he said was like, yeah, vampires can't have sex. We were like, oh, that's cool. And then it was like, actually, you know, blood magic could like let a vampire have sex. And we were like, really, man? Are you fucking kidding me?
I mean, I joked earlier about the Tremere blooding up their cum, but I don't think that actually is how that works.
No, we were saying their balls fill with blood.
Right.
Yeah, with Vitae.
Well with her. Just keep your poker face. I'm sure she won't eat you.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm having a Malkavian moment. Oh.
Are you Malkavian?
No, Fabian is. While I'm a Toreador.
Fabian, my boy, at last.
Oh, it's Gideon.
You wouldn't let me down. Ready?
Well, I guess so. If only I knew what this is.
Having a bad night, child?
No, but
Just keep your poker face. They won't eat you. Well, not all of you, anyway.
The little detective? Really? Hope you hosed him down.
Ignore Fletcher. I need you to focus now. Rosalind's on the left. Lou's on the right.
Well, Gideon Hall. And who do you bring to us?
As spoken for and sanctioned, Miss Emerson, this is my new child.
I see. And what do you have to say for yourself? Be kind to the poor man, sister. This is the first time he's seen you in all your glory. Welcome, Fabian. Your sire is thought of highly here. I am Lou Graham. Now tell me, who are you? Beyond the name, what will you do for this court?
Careful.
Ooh. All these options are awesome. If I were to label it...
I were to label it, well,
Fabian, are you with me? I saw what you saw, but we are here now. Pay attention.
What's that smell?
Fresh blood. Kindred blood.
Oh my.
Ooh.
Well, that ain't great.
That'll be fun.
Oh my god. Dude, it's the vampire cum. We were just talking about all this. It's everywhere. Oh my god. My lord. Ooh, what's that?
I hadn't realized how much it had changed. How much it had gone to dust. Bodies, fire. What's going on?
I don't know. I'd just woke up. I'm from the 18th century.
Oh my god.
Century.
Oh my god. I just realized something. You telling me everything about Salma and the fucked up shit he's doing with good things as the end goal TM?
But it's not, the end of the world is not exactly a good thing, I think.
Well, he's gonna save everyone, right?
Let me think back. Because the original Gana Apocalypse ended with... There's 4 outcomes involving Salma, and all of them have it. One of them, you can choose to have him be treated like vampire Jesus. But the 3 other ones are like, yeah, I'm a bastard, but like, I did what was necessary for the greater good.
Yeah, okay. If you want
Like
to
Jesus.
extrapolate that into our political system, Salma is your average non-profit manager.
Do you see this fucking dialogue?
That makes someone sound worse to me.
Yeah.
Oh.
He hates me.
When I look at you, it takes all my presence of mind not to spit on those prim and proper blood-soaked boots.
He wants me dead.
Like a Cloud is like, I'm gonna be playing a game in chat, but I won't.
Listen,
I won't be commenting because I beat it. And it's like,
I thought I wouldn't, but this old guy just told me he wants me to fucking kill myself. In front
you
of
spent
him.
like 3 days playing it and kept seeing new things, and then beat it, and then kept seeing new things. Like, I'm not surprised that you're continuing to play it and seeing new things.
I've been quiet most of the time.
No, I'm not saying it's necessarily a problem. I just think it's really funny that you didn't foresee this.
This is the first game I've ever backed on Kickstarter. I might be a little mentally ill. Okay.
No.
Man, I hope you have a better track record than I do.
Well, luckily these devs have already released games, and the Kickstarter is also fully funded. They're just going towards the stretch goal of having Mortis Ghost, the off dev, make a stage.
Now, here's my question, Cloud.
Mm-hmm.
Was I confirmed correct?
There's no confirmation for that yet.
Cool.
I was talking about this in the Discord earlier, though, and someone proposed an interesting idea.
Yeah.
That being that, Blank and the stranger, that's the guy who stabs your brain out at the beginning. That they could be, one of them could be the angel of endings and one the angel of beginnings.
From the smell that
which would
you
be
are
interesting.
not another of my unwanted suitors.
I am not with them.
No. Somehow you don't seem the type.
What does that mean?
Well now.
Oh, he just said you
it's
ain't
not
right
often
to
I
me.
see someone new in my city.
Wait, where's this camera?
Tell me your story. And we shall
It's the
see
budget
if we're
camera.
friends.
The budget camera.
Yo, she's thick.
Or would you prefer to watch
Your hair's so
first? You
glowy.
positively reek, my dear.
That's the problem with any light-colored hair in modern games.
Oh my, she said, girl, you fucking stink.
I am not gonna tell them I'm the Nomad. That is fucking suicide. That's fucking suicide.
I have no idea what that means.
So immediately, like, one of the first things established upon waking up and talking to Fabian is like, for some reason I know what you are. You're the Nomad. That's like the sign of the end times, you approaching. Which I don't remember that being in vampire lore, but like if that's what Seattle believes, like, oh, I'm new to your place and
I
time.
laid in torpor for 100 years.
Grew.
I am new to this time.
Might be having expecting you to have Luminon to shade the hair. Probably.
That's what I was saying, grew too.
Now, let's see. Gone these 100 years with that storied look about you, Oh my. How serendipitously the chips do fall. After 100 years, the Nomad emerges again here in my parlor. Yet, I would expect a sweeter aroma from one of the clan of the Rose. These days, they are all about perfume and performance, not a jot of substance. But you do seem to always be around when the winds of change blow strongest. Such an honor.
It would be funny if this game did the Oblivion Bloodlines 1 thing of you just talk to somebody, it zooms in on their face, and they stare at you.
This is also kind of funny, because it's like you two are talking to each other from across the room.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's
Well, she
typical.
did say you stink.
That's typical former prince behavior, to be fair. You flatter me.
Oh, I never flatter. But
Stop-
tell me,
stop flirting with me.
nomad of many faces, what do you call yourself now?
Fire.
Then I'm simply beside myself to meet you. Fire, as I'm sure the prince shall be. After all, you're an interesting person, and this is a most interesting time.
Interesting
And what is it that makes these times so interesting?
Well, of course. You don't know. In just 2 nights, Seattle's gone to hell in a handbasket. First, this grisly business with my dear Campbell, and then a spree of reckless murders just last night. And now anarchs accosting me in my own domain. Sudden transitions of power, just awfully messy, aren't they? But I have no doubt our new
Time to see
prince
how good
will
fly
bring a
art
swift
build
end
is.
to the turmoil.
Grisly business. What happened to Campbell?
Now that is an expression. Penny for your thoughts.
What happened to
Campbell is no longer prince? What befell him?
2 nights ago, my poor child was found outside Weaver Tower missing something rather vital.
It was the head.
His head.
Yeah, it was the head.
What? How? Who?
Luckily, I had a spare. My other child, Ryeon Choi. She rules now in his stead, under my careful tutelage.
I have so many children, so that if one dies, I could replace them with another one. That one dies, that could be replaced with another one.
That is like explicitly a tactic.
No, it's funny. It's funny just seeing it in general, but it's also like, that's how one old-fashioned real-life royalty works too. That's how all the princes work, except for a lot of the new age princes, because things went so fucking bad after the Ghana War.
Yeah.
Like when all the elder vampires just randomly start walking to out to the cradle of humanity and just all start dying for no reason. It's like, yeah things get shook up a little. See,
yeah.
Who slew you don't know. I'm gonna ask anyway.
Is it known yet? Who slew Campbell?
Darling, the answer is staring you in the face, lifelessly, from my fireplace. First Campbell, now me. Those vile anarch socialists are growing bold.
The anarchs destroyed Campbell? Unlikely.
How they amassed such strength under my child's watch, I do not know. But I intend to find out.
If you all have super... God, Twitch's fucking layout's making it so I can't read shit. If you all have super senses, you can talk from as far away as you like. I don't think they have super hearing. I think it's just elders, and then certain clans have super hearing. I remember the end times mages were doing shit like turning all the blood in Antediluvian's body into wood to insta-stake him, and it barely slowed him down. Yeah. The vampire end time book is crazy.
Which is why mages are worthless.
Well, no, because in the mages end time book, they just instant disappear, poof, all of the antediluvians, and then they go to space and fight space battles, and the world explodes for mage reasons. I don't remember. Mages, a good mage in World of Darkness is so fucked up. It's literally a god on Earth.
Yeah, didn't Tremere fuck up by becoming a vampire?
Yeah, so the original Tremere was, he was like, dude, if I am a mage and have enlightenment, what if I also become a vampire and live forever? Let me get vampirism on purpose. Oh, fuck. Magic's gone. Damn it. What if I eat this Salmon guy?
So
The Tremere,
he's a moron.
Oh yeah, no, no.
Cool.
The only thing they were good at is like creating structure, and that was like the most awful thing possible.
Yeah, I just want, to establish the character of the clan. So
my combo.
You have a Malkavian in your head, but
Yes.
you are a Toreador.
Yes.
And you have blood magic.
No. I have Entrancing Kiss and Cat's Grates, which is Celerity.
Okay.
However, later down the line, I can get Oblivion Magic. I can get I can tell people to kill themselves using Ventrue Magic. I can get Blood Magic, and then there's it seems like each of these is a different clan. So like it seems like you can learn abilities from the other clans. So like this is La Sombra because Shadow Magic. This is probably Ventrue because Ventrues love commanding people to kill themselves. I almost said Zamichi. That's not fucking right. Tremere. Lightning Strike. I guess this might be Bruja. It's so fucking funny. And Bladed Hand. I don't know what this is. Probably this one might be Banu Hakim. You can cross class in this game.
You can cross class.
Yeah.
In Vampire.
Yeah, that's a 5th edition thing because after all the elders were tricked to fighting a forever war, the younger vampires started realizing that the entire concept of clans is bullshit, and that all the clans, because their bloodline literally does influence the blood magic they have access to. It influences what they're capable of having a acclamation toward. But you could anybody can learn anything. At best, you could get a little bit of a pep boost by drinking a little bit of blood from another vampire to get a bit of a head start on learning other clans' magics. In Vampire Night Road, the book I've been reading, at one point my Toreador is able to get in good graces with the Tremere, and they were like, "Come drink my blood," and my character was like, "I don't think that's a good idea, usurper." And then the Tremere's like, "Don't worry, we can't do the blood thing anymore. Just here to have a little taste." And then gave me a bunch of books to read and said, "Yeah, so you can't actually cast magic until you read all these books, idiot." Haha. Learn Latin, idiot.
That seems monumentally stupid to do to a vampire because they have all of the time in the world to do that.
Yes, but you gotta you have all the time in the world theoretically, but in reality, you have 6 hours a day, and then you're completely defenseless for all of dayrise. And you have to get so much done in a single night. And in Night Road, it's you spend 4 hours a night driving to your objective, and then you immediately have to rest somewhere or find shelter, and then you get one night to do something before the Second Inquisition immediately finds you. So you get no time to prepare for anything, and it's a con.
Oh my god, that's a little freak. Holy shit.
Genuinely.
Tyler, look at this. Tyler, look at this.
Why does he have so much health?
We're gonna.
Oh my god.
We're gonna screen share. Hold on.
I really thought you'd like him. This song's really good too.
Yeah. Cute.
Kill.
He does have a lot of health that's kind of scary. I don't know.
Oh, excuse me, my body is rejecting something. I highly recommend Vampire Night Road. It's such a good interactive novel. It's really, and it's like immediately kind of gets you on board with what modern vampire is like.
Okay.
And yes, you'll be glad to know the Tremere is a monster.
Oh, I already know.
She gets like a memo that says, hey, we're going to cut funding. And she immediately goes to like her nearest employee and explodes his brain. She sucks. Oh fuck! I'm still. Hold on, I gotta stop watching Cloud's stream. It's killing the performance. There we go.
Yeah, no, I didn't mean you had to stay here. I just wanted you to look at him.
You mentioned a killing spree?
There was a killing spree last night?
A figure in a bloodied white gown. So I hear. Running rabid through the streets, trailing gore, and Dior knows what else. Seems the rabble think a leadership crisis the ideal moment to make a scene. If they had it their way, the masquerade would be more tattered than a whore's brassiere. But we'll catch them. Our pet hive is overly efficient. Assuming that brute of a sheriff doesn't lobotomize the culprit first.
You can't get a ghoul to chauffeur you around? Dude, you like... In that game, you had just finished paying off your, like, college debt, and then you immediately became a zombie. You do not have money in that game. You do not have money, you do not have any influence, and in Modern Vampire, you can't just ghoul things. You have to get explicit permission to... You have to get explicit permission to even hunt in most modern vampire settings.
What?
It's, like, the Second Inquisition's going crazy, man.
These
vampires
fucking woke boys, I swear to God.
It has nothing to do with woke. It is like the prince is like, no, you can't. We have too many thin bloods just drinking people. We got.
God forbid women blow off some steam cranium style. That's so true.
God. Good.
Sounds woke to me.
I'm gonna eat rats and make a rat farm.
Oh no!
It's really fascinating that the anarchs in this game are acting less like anarchs and more like Sabbat. Almost.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, there are definitely like branches of Anarch that are, we want to cause problems, we don't actually understand political science. And like there have always been like branches of the Sabbat or Anarchs that were very Sabbat adjacent. So maybe that's what this is, or maybe there's something else going on. I mean, you know, all of our information so far is from former Prince of Seattle. What's funny, Eli?
That's a funny thing.
What's so funny about former Prince of Seattle?
Oh no.
Cloud is scared of the former Prince of Seattle.
Yeah, thumbs up.
So the masquerade remains intact. How much do the mortals know about this murder spree?
Oh, the wayward child's all over their television news and social media. Mortals call them #Vampire Bundy. Nobody's taking it seriously, of course. Quite extraordinary, the number of sins you can blame on mental health these days, but still.
Oh, this woman sucks.
How many bloodless bodies does it really take, after all, to turn on a light bulb? The kindred responsible will be held to account. You can be sure of that.
One thing I've always loved about Vampire is how it updates with the times, and it's like, in the era of smartphones, how the hell do vampires get away? Well, you see, memes. Memes, and because we have better understanding of mental health, vampires can easily just, like, co-opt the language to throw people under the bus if necessary.
You know, considering the people I've met who use therapy talk, I believe it.
I hear you. I hear you.
Don't you dare
I'm hearing
finish
you.
that.
I'm currently hearing you.
I'm holding space for you right now.
I'm sorry, I'm thinking about the Wooly clip again. That thing's fucked.
Cloud, the reason we are friends is because you have never therapy talked at me.
Yeah, because
Do not start.
Why would I? I'm trying to rage bait you right now, man. What do you mean?
It's successful. Hey, you know what happens a lot in non-profit spaces?
I guess the armchair
a lot of free
therapist.
therapy.
Huh?
A lot of free therapy, dude.
Yeah, free therapy.
No,
Yeah, I cast
no,
armchair
no.
therapist.
Remember the bath salt guy? He didn't actually have any in his system. That was a myth.
Sorry.
Yo? The fucking bath salt guy from Florida was sober when that happened?
That's crazy.
Yeah, what about the penis man? Was he sober too? But the penis men, sorry.
Yeah, the
Penis men. Yo, the penis men.
Oh yeah, right. You've threatened more penis men. I forgot.
Yeah, there will be more.
A cast armchair therapist. You are seen. You are heard. You are so valid. So valid. Dude. Oh.
So let me give you a
Now
real.
listen. Oh, sorry, I was gonna say, Hopper. Now, I don't wanna, I don't wanna play armchair therapist to you.
Oh god.
But I did put a lot of the stuff you've been going through into ChatGPT. and it's come to some conclusions that I think you need to be informed about, you know? Yeah.
Bye bye, Harper. Bye bye.
Harper's been killed. The clown has been slain.
It says
The
here you
clown
need
has
to
been resurrected
plagiarize.
like Jesus.
You need to plagiarize more. Huckleberry Finn.
Genuine
Oh, I
panic.
don't know about that.
Genuine panic from what you said.
Oh my god.
The new era of like armchair psychologists, it's gonna be crazy.
I'm still thinking about there was like the Castle Super Beast segment where they were talking about like cyberpsychosis and shit, and they were talking about how like there's a woman who would like does like Instagram like live or like TikTok live shit, and it's just her talking to like she's like a weird spiritualist to do with AI, and if people were online being like, you shouldn't be doing this is bad for you, she would just ask the AI, and the AI would be like, you're so right about everything and you're so brave, and you can literally see her pupils expand.
Oh my god, that's scary. I don't know.
Is ChatGPT a masquerade violation or a human violation? Both, actually.
Yes. Oh my god, if we want to talk about the way therapy speak is used in non-profits.
Oh, I don't know if I have the energy for that. That's a depressing conversation. I'd rather talk to this fascist about her kindred.
That's so real.
To be fair, we don't know if she's she's clearly, upper crust. At best, she's gonna be a establishment lib. Though the way that she's talking about, poor people is definitely giving me like, oh, I don't know.
Hey, so I hate to be the bearer of bad news here.
No.
That's just how libs talk about poor people behind closed doors. Like,
the new prince, your child.
No, don't say it ain't so.
The average liberal is like, listen, I don't hate gay people. I think gay people should be respected. And I think we should, call out racism. But also, if you're poor, that's because of your failings.
Oh. Oh. It's true, my failings is why I'm here, doing Twitch streams and threatening to show a hole every day for money.
Threatening.
Yo.
Anarchs are vampire who reject the rules and traditions of the Camarilla. While most still uphold the masquerade as vital to ensuring vampires they rebel against the status quo of kindred society, especially the privileged status of elders. Many anarch groups are more tolerant and welcoming of thin bloods, viewing their oppression as a Camarilla folly. Okay, so the fact that this section is accurately describing the anarchs really gives me hope that this is not a pro-fascist game.
You're just talking to the lib character.
Yeah, we're talking to the prince, so obviously it's going to be like the most.
Yeah. Oh, who's the head of the Democratic Party right now?
Lou.
Penis Man.
Wait. It's the penis man.
Mm-hmm.
It's the penis man.
Yeah. Yeah, so you're talking to the penis man right now.
Is the penis man in the room with us right now?
Sure, they are known as Thin Bloods or Duskborn. Many consider them pests, half-lives with no claim to true undeath. Thin Bloods do not belong to any particular clan and make up the dregs of kindred society. By order of the Seattle Camarilla, Thin Bloods must be branded to set them apart from true vampires, and they are often hunted and destroyed without a second thought. Overlooked and downtrodden, Seattle Thin Bloods tend to be band together in a form of resistance, often forming gangs to gain strength in numbers. Their thin blood nature provides them some unusual characteristics. Although they lack the strength of blood to use most vampiric abilities, many are resistant to sunlight. They also distinguish themselves through their knowledge and skill in thin blood alchemy, creating powerful but unpredictable elixirs to bolster their power. So this is what I find fascinating about 5th edition, is they gave Thin Bloods a unique form of alchemy that allows them to actually be playable now.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of fascinating stuff they're doing.
Young, by our standards, but insightful, considered, decisive, which is the best thing a prince can be. Her only flaw is that she is regrettably contemporary. She has big ideas, as the young so often do. Campbell was already a bit of a modernizer, and look where that got him.
Will you introduce me to your child?
What an
Can
amazing
you make
choice.
An introduction for me to Prince Ryong?
I'd think she's rather busy squashing an insurrection. Though I'm sure a little extra muscle wouldn't go amiss.
Don't worry, I brought up the bioluminescent
You
hair
have my
earlier.
blessing. And you can use your audience to let Ryong know that I require new, more competent security. Someone with a keen hunter's instinct who can accommodate my particular tastes. Now, unless you have something further to discuss.
What is the current political landscape
What
of
is
Seattle?
the political landscape of Seattle?
Probably
We're
bad.
City, of course, though not, it would seem, as exclusively as I had hoped. I told Campbell not to broker with the Anarchs, but now it's evident that he disregarded my advice.
Why are
They're
you
mostly
so
made up of
silly?
Thin bloods, you know. Worse
Why are
than
you just a
Tremere, if
silly
you ask
little
me.
man?
At least Campbell followed my advice and had the runoffs branded. Proper kindred deserve to know with whom they're dealing, don't you think?
Thin Bloods are worse than Tremere. Oh no!
That's
crazy.
That's crazy.
Oh, that's really bad, woman. That's a really bad.
I think you should shoot her in the head.
I'm not strong enough to do that.
Well, fucking get to the grind, man.
I don't even know if I ever could. I don't know what generation of vampire I don't know what generation I am.
Well, you're the special Weschel guy, so you'll be able to kill her. Trust and believe.
You know, usually in World of Darkness, the special Weschel guy is like the first to die.
This is a video game, though.
Which means I'm definitely gonna die. I died fighting ghouls. I died fighting not even a vampire.
Yeah, but narratively, you will not die.
Oh.
Yeah. It would be really funny if, like, halfway through the game, they're like, oh yeah, the Nomad, dead. Here's a new character.
That would be very
You play
funny.
as it turns into a secret Wraith the Oblivion game. You take on the ghost of fucking Fabian.
Hey, you like having a customized character? You can go to hell. They're dead now.
Yeah. They're gone. You play as Fabian.
I think
he was the character
the
whole
coolest
time.
thing about is like you start the game as like the standard character model, and then at any time you can just open up the customization menu after the fact.
You're Samisi.
Oh.
Yeah.
You want to talk about
can
actually
customize-
evil?
Oh yeah, I mean they're literally just mustache twirling villains.
I think they're in 20th edition and on. I think they are given a little more depth, but they're still fundamentally really bad.
Hey,
Though
so
they're-
remember that guy I told you about?
Oh god, fucking damn it!
You know
That's
what
fascinating.
his second favorite clan was?
That's really fascinating because the Samiski were like the first to recognize non-binary and transgender people in the vampire universe because they are doing that shit all the time. They're just changing their body all the time for fun.
Yeah, well, forget about it.
Oh no, but they do it in a straight way, in a straight, cool, masculine way.
What? No, I don't like that, so it's not part of the setting.
Oh god, that's even more lame. Couldn't even like
Yeah,
try to own up.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Clans that are bullshit and bitches. Zamisi, Tremere, and Bali.
I don't really remember much about the Bali.
So the Bali are really edgy. They have demon magic. They're
right.
hell vampires.
Yeah.
They are also mustache twirling villains.
There's if I remember there is something with them where they're like there's some amount of depth and then Salmont was like I need to kill all of them. And the Banu Hakim were like, dude, that seems a little extreme. And then he's like, no, I have to kill all of them. I'm awakened. I have a third eye. I can kill them all if I want to.
You know, you keep telling me that there's something wrong with Salmont, but I don't believe you.
Look, I just think genocide's bad. That's my take.
I mean, the Bali are literally demons. I don't know.
But you went to play Demon the Falling, huh? Got you.
Yeah.
Demons are a weird concept in World of Darkness because God exists and he abandoned humanity because he got bored or something. Nobody really knows. And the angels are like, we got to keep things running as they are, which means keeping the status quo. And demons are like, no, the status quo was bad though. But like,
hey, Jet.
I think there's also like actually just mindless. Demon lore gets really fucking weird. And
Where am I right now?
Demon lore gets really weird. It's like, and that's comparing to the mage lore where they have the Hollow Earth and they fly to Saturn and have Saturn wars with lightsabers. And Nikola Tesla like exploded himself.
I'm a video game.
Hey, Chat. Did you think a video game was going to get played tonight? Nah,
No.
me and Ty are going to talk about World of Darkness lore.
When the fuck have I ever played a video game on my live streams?
Not once.
You guys should know by now. Fuck.
Especially when we're here.
That's why I'm here. Yeah, that's fair.
That's what I'm saying. This is what the people want. This is what they keep paying me to do sometimes.
All right. So far from everything I've heard, number one clan is the Salubri.
Look, okay, so I genuinely like the Salubri are really cool. It's a shame that they were actively driven to death by their leader for some vague death cultist cause that they weren't aware of. But it is like they're the only ones who were like, yeah, no, we're the only vampires who believe in consensual blood sucking. Consensual sucking.
If he killed the Bali and the Tremere, I think Salmont is right all the time.
I don't. Nah. Look, all I'm saying is, anybody who is in power in Vampire is bad. It'll take some time for you to find something, but all of them are bad.
Listen, I hear you. I receive you. I understand what you are saying right now. However, Salmon is really, he's really putting in the work. He's doing all of the things you need to do. He's practicing mindfulness, and I need you to understand that even if you don't always understand the vision,
I didn't realize what was happening until just now.
Is a vision that you have to respect, and you questioning it really shows me that you're not committed.
I didn't realize Harper was doing the fucking psychology talk to me until that last moment. That fucking killed me.
Harper, what if we all held hands and killed ourselves?
No, Cloud, this isn't working because that's what this guy that we're talking about literally wants.
Yeah. Yes, you see.
No, I don't mean every person. I mean us specifically. Those of us in the Discord call right now.
Cloud understands the mission. You need to. You should really listen to Cloud. I think Cloud has a lot of good ideas.
This is fucking crazy.
I haven't been listening to the conversation. I don't know what I'm agreeing to.
And now you know what it's like to work at a non-profit.
Non-profits are just death cults, is what you're saying. Oh, that's fucked.
Listen, I've never worked at a non-profit. I do have some experience with the trans server though.
It's kind of the same. Hold on, it's
not as bad as having to work with them. Definitely
Hey,
not.
technical difficulties, they're back.
Oh. You need one that says brain difficulties.
Yeah.
It's a fucking I don't know.
So
it's a picture of Norm in a torture device.
I would say that doing what you do with the trans server is not equivalent to working at a non-profit.
I just said it wasn't.
Okay, cool. I would say, listen, never. I would say that it's pretty similar to grassroots organizing and having to corral cats in that space.
Well, the problem with that is that most of them don't do anything. Some of them do, but most of them don't.
Yeah.
Right, like we're not even at on the level. We're not on the grass. We're laying on the concrete.
Yeah.
Brian, look out the car.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Ty, I really hurt you with that one.
Gray, are you alive?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. I was feeling for a pulse.
Gray, how do you feel about the way this conversation just went?
Yeah. Wait, no. Hold on. No, I have a better answer.
Kill each other.
I'm gonna be honest, last time we talked about Vampire the Masquerade, I kind of left the conversation going, I actually don't want to ever run it. This time, I'm like, man, I really want to run it again now, actually. I'm totally back in now.
You're playing Love Me, Not with VTM conversations with Harper.
Look, sometimes Harper accidentally calls me a fascist, and then other times we're just like, man, that Salubri guy was crazy. That's some crazy shit, dude.
For some reason, I really thought you were going to say another word.
What?
I can't say that here.
Oh, your favorite word? Is it your favorite word?
Yeah. My favorite word.
A Salubri friend.
Your brand.
Yeah.
My Gengar.
Listen, this conversation that we're having right now has, knowing more about the Salubri lore has convinced me maybe I would play VTM if I played Salubri.
That's the hard part is they don't. So, okay, I most of my reading was V20 and core rulebook V5. So, those don't have Salubri as a clan to play because literally only 6 Salubri are left in existence, and then there's the Salubri warrior clan who are all Sabbat, all of them.
Oh.
Because they're like so down on the death cult thing and just care about killing Tremere. I know you like that, but they're literally there with the literal vampire supremacists, that like faction of them.
Okay.
Don't
let me hold on. So you said there's Salubri warriors.
It's a warrior clan. There's 3 Salubri clans now. The healers, which are the cool guys who were hippies who were like do all the like heal everybody thing, and nobody likes them. Then there's the warriors who are all fascists, and then there's a third clan that I don't remember what they do. I think those guys just kind of chill and smoke weed. I think. They smoke vampire weed and try to reach vampire nirvana.
Okay.
I think. Let him cook. Sorry. Funny thing, Celestial, you still got it wrong.
Mm-hmm. What? Okay, what is
Yeah, there we go.
Look at this discipline.
But I haven't read all the. What I was saying though was I haven't finished reading all the other source books. They may be playable. Maybe.
Okay, I'm looking at Valorant.
Valor.
Okay, what is this?
Is that discipline or a clan?
It's a discipline. It's what the Salubri warriors can do.
It's probably like a big punch good or punch you so hard your soul leaves. They do that sometimes.
It's very much so not that.
Is it they get punched good?
Sort of. It looks like they can create soul armor and painlessly kill people who want to die.
I don't know why I just started thinking about the fucking cat gif of like yay yay yay.
Okay, so let me pitch a character to you, right?
Oh god, okay.
Salubri warrior who left the Sabbat.
Former reformed Nazi, got it.
Okay.
This is a fucking
they use therapy speak to make people want to die.
No.
And then use the warrior discipline.
You know, you can cut some steps here. Just partner them up with a Ventru. Just partner them up with a Ventru. Use dominate. You want to kill yourself. Got it.
No. That's not genuine.
It's not genuine.
Listen.
This fucking conversation's crazy. I just heard Gray mute.
I'm fully not listening. Don't worry.
I gotta get out of here.
I don't have a lot to say about this, and then also getting hit by that, and I'm like, I think this is a horrible conversation.
Hey, do you want to know something cool I found out earlier about Blank Sword?
Yeah.
I saw the devs say all the angels are based on different insects, and Blank is a housefly.
Okay.
Horizon is a blue scarab.
Okay.
That'd be cool.
That's cool.
What if we talked about something?
No, we're playing Vampire. We have to talk about this.
You could talk about the game you're playing, though.
You know, what's fucked up is we are, actually.
Well, no, I meant, play it and comment on what you're playing. That's what I meant.
Who would watch that? Who would want to watch that?
Like a stream.
I'm sorry. They've been staring at menus for a while.
This is relevant. That's what's being screamed in chat.
Okay, look. you got to understand, when you get to me and Harper's level of obsession with this setting, the amount that's relevant in every second of every moment of any story is stupid.
Yeah.
Right now, Godzilla's in hell fighting the fucking ferryman from Greek lore. That's real. That's happening right now.
So what you're saying is that the game is going to take you 200 hours of playtime to finish.
Yes.
Yes.
Now here's the thing.
I don't think Tyler's finishing this game.
No.
No.
I'll probably make a lot of headway off stream, probably.
Okay, I hope Tyler isn't going to finish this
I
game.
didn't say you won't play it. I said you won't finish it.
Well, now that you guys say I'm not gonna finish it, I'm gonna finish it.
That's why I changed my phrase until I hope.
What's really making this stream, giving it its special sauce, is that while Ty and I are both obsessed with this setting, it's for very different reasons. I know entirely too much out of raw spite against
and
one
hatred.
guy.
And I'm over here going like, I really like the funny guy named Big Dick from Hunter the Parenting. He's a very funny man. I love his gay son. Harper, that's another. Okay, look. This is for everyone in call and watching. Genuinely, Hunter the Parenting, it's a very fun little animated indie show inspired by Hunter or the World of Darkness, and especially Hunter the Reckoning and Vampire. It's very good. They like half of the episodes are like practically could be treated like podcasts, and then the other half have weirdly high budget animation for a indie thing. Like they go crazy with image manipulation. It's like hard to explain.
I
fucking love Hunter the Parenting.
Do they hate the Tremere as much as I do in that show?
Okay, this is kind of a spoiler, but I think it'll bring you on board. There's a character named the Great and Mighty Kevin. He is a vampire who wears a wizard hat and wizard robe. He is Tremere. He hates the Tremere so much that he willingly took the vinculum from the Sabbat just to get out of the triangle, out of the pyramid. And then
made up sentence I've heard in my entire life.
Same.
Like not knowing anything about that.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, the triangle. Ooh.
So, yeah, you gotta take the tringle out of the fucking.
So Sora gets the Keyblade to fight the darkness with the light, and nobodies
to the
are there.
World of Darkness. All
You
right?
gotta go Sabbat mode.
Welcome to my
an oven.
fucking twisted mind.
Okay. Look, I need
You
to
gotta
quickly
go Sabbat mode like an oven, and they go into a fucking triangle or whatever.
So let me.
If Cain would just apologize to literally God, he wouldn't have to achieve Golconda to get out of his hell curse.
All
vampires have a Sabbat mode.
Okay, look. So I just want to establish something. Everyone, calm down for a second. I want to establish something. I want to establish something. You guys are 110% right, specifically about vampire terminology, because it's a bunch of pretentious noblemen deciding the names for everything forever.
Yeah.
Every other faction is so fucking normal in how they name things. Like, do you know what? Okay, so the vampire apocalypse is called Gehenna because it comes from like Latin and Middle Eastern languages, and it means like several different things. It's like, do you know what the werewolf's apocalypse is called? The Apocalypse.
That's crazy.
Do you know what the mage's apocalypse is called? It's just called the Apocalypse.
That's sick.
Yeah, because everyone else is fucking based. Meanwhile, with vampires,
they're so pretentious.
Fucking terms. They're all fucking stupid. And like the stupid sentence that I said to you guys, that is actual genuine lore.
I don't doubt it.
Yeah,
None of it was made up. That's why I fucking
no,
lost
it
my
was
mind,
made up.
because even I wasn't gonna be able to remember the fucking Golconda off the fucking top of my fucking dome.
Don't worry.
I'm
not vibing with humanity
Can
as a vampire.
can I
Do
say
you
something?
want to make peace with the beast? Well, there's multiple paths you can take. Multiple paths of fucking making peace with your beast. You just gotta either learn to work with
You gotta
it or
jork
work
it.
against it, or you gotta be human.
Or jork
You
it.
gotta beat it.
I
Yeah.
didn't know they had
Beat it off.
Wakanda in this.
Yo,
I need to say
that's just one of the paths.
That's...
All right, dude. Let me talk about the different paths to
Anaconda.
peace.
Cloud.
Listen, I need to say the reason why I fucking burst out laughing so hard earlier is because everyone just erupted at once. You couldn't hear a single goddamn thing. It was just an endless noise, and I started laughing so hard.
Dude, the setting is off its shit. But going back, let's take it back. Let's take it. I'm gonna use.
We have to.
I'm gonna use much simpler terms.
Yeah,
like
in English, Four Eyes.
Yeah, I'm gonna English Four Eyes it. So Kevin is a Tremere. He is a vampire wizard, and he hates the forced slavery and hypnotism used to keep their structure. So he willingly does like a kind of he drinks the blood of with 4 other willing participants in the fascist organization to break
nasty,
that
vile blood.
Literally to break the bond with from his former masters. And there is a point where the main character, his name is Big D. That's as stupid as he sounds. He is very Tumblr core. He interrogates Kevin, and is able to convince him, fight with me on my side of this war against vampires and find liberation from the beast and the Cainite system and the system of vampire society. And so he becomes an independent Tremere who hates the Tremere order and is looking to destroy it. That is one of the main characters. He is my favorite character in that show.
Mm-hmm. Cool, based.
Yeah, exactly. This is why
it could only be better if he killed himself for being Tremere.
He didn't choose that. That's the whole point. You don't choose.
Listen, if I became a vampire and I woke up and this dude was like, "Hey, you're a Tremere now," I would end it.
You literally can't.
Harper. Can I just say that I think you chose a really good name for yourself because it sounds really close to hater.
and it sounds like hopping. It's like you just keep fucking hopping on about how evil these guys are or whatever.
Yeah. No,
and you're also the Joker because you're purple.
Yeah.
And
but yeah, no, the main vampire villain of Hunter the Parenting is the Tremere region of Western Norfolk. Specifically Western Norfolk in England. The fucking lamest setting for your vampire setting.
But yeah, what the fuck? Fucking Norfolk? There's nothing there.
Yeah, exactly. That's the funniest thing.
Okay, dude.
So many characters are like, wait a minute, you guys are fighting an eternal war over the region of Northern Norfolk, and they're like, look. When you're fighting an internal war, you gotta take baby steps, man. And everyone's like, no, this is, what are you fighting for? You're fighting for the fucked up little putt place. That's what is there here?
Yeah, go fight over fucking Norwich, dude. Yeah, man.
They make that joke. They make that joke in it.
Fucking shithole city.
I fucking love Hunter the Parenting is so fucking good. I genuinely 100% recommend it, even if you don't like World of Darkness and are tired of hearing us talk about it, because it's just fun. It's cute, and half of the show is watching Big D's son and son-in-law being just the most adorable gay couple and just making gamer jokes. It's fun. It's so much fun.
So
Harper, you should watch it.
I have to point out, I think the viewer count actually went up for this conversation.
It did. It literally did. Yes, I was watching the entire time. It peaked at 5 or like 6 at one point.
Yeah. Okay. So this is good content. All right.
It's a podcast. We're doing a podcast.
We're doing a podcast.
For hosts, only 2 of them talking.
Yes.
Yeah, one is playing a completely unrelated
Yeah,
game.
one is like it's like on camera. It's like 2 of them are sitting at a table talking. One of them is full chair is rotated 180 degrees away from the camera.
Great,
They're playing a game behind them.
Yeah,
and one of them
that's-
is face down on the desk, maybe dead. Who knows?
That's a podcast. That is most podcasts.
Hold on.
I
have
really
to
like
point
the
this out.
chair rotate 180 degrees. Not even facing the camera.
Yeah, that's my
Celestial Cage in chat just said
Wadcast.
Wadcast. Guys, we got it. We're in.
I don't like that name. You need a better one.
Too late. This is the Wadcast now.
No.
You're Wadcasters.
No.
Holy shit. Dude, I needed to eat like 2 hours ago.
Help.
Wadcast.
See, this just makes me think of fucking... This makes me think of World of Warcraft. Because one of the expansions is abbreviated to WAD.
Perfect, you're an expert.
Warlords of Draenor.
Oh,
no.
You're an expert on the setting.
It was a bad expansion too.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the Wadcast.
And if one of the co-hosts is possibly dead, guess what? You're living the WAD life.
You're living
I don't like
the
that.
Wraith the Oblivion. Welcome to the first episode of the Wadcast. Today I have guests Harperson, Gregan, and Cloud.
Hear audible head hitting desk.
And you can catch my fucking me jumping live later tonight.
Now
I wake up.
Now
I
on today
stir for the first time.
on today's docket we have the subject of favorite vampire fascists. Harper, what's your favorite vampire fascist?
Salubri, easy.
They're not. I mean, that's the. We can't get into this again. They're not. Their leader is.
You can't have the same argument again.
It's not even an argument. It's just like. It's more like a meeting of the minds.
But you already met.
Okay.
Yeah, but we're re-meeting again.
This is like going to like you go to a party and you go, oh hey man, nice to meet you, shake hands. So like how do you like you're at a wedding, right? And it's like, oh, how do you know the groom? And it's like that whole fucking thing. And then you walk away from each other and then like 20 minutes later you do the exact same thing again.
No. They don't even walk away from each other. They just walk in a circle.
Oh yeah, you're right. They change topic and they go, oh yeah, how do you know the groom? And shake hands again. And it's like
Oblivion dialogue. That's what's happening.
Literally, that's what's happening right now. Are you hitting the forge right now, Harper?
Oh man.
Have you been hitting
Oh,
this
my
forge
God.
in the same exact spot with the metal not even under the hammer for the last 3 hours?
I've actually been like walking into the chair, not sitting on
Oh, for how long?
it for the past 2 hours.
Okay, only 2 hours.
Mhm.
That's kind of rookie numbers, to be honest.
I'm like face down on the floor, so I'm not on camera for most of the podcast, but occasionally it will flash to the secret second camera that is showing me face down on the ground. And then it will just come back.
It's like
No,
it's like that
okay.
picture I drew of Marsh.
I do want to say,
Oh, yeah.
if I'm gonna stop trolling and be serious, I love Catifs because not being affiliated with any of that bullshit is just the right move.
It would be if you were allowed that option. I mean, you are in the rules, but like every Camarilla agent's gonna be like, we gotta kill that guy.
I mean, that's already just being trans in America. What's new?
I think what's new is like The government, as far as I know, doesn't have mind control and blood boiling powers and, like, Ventrus.
I'm sure they're working on it.
Well,
They're working on it, but, you know, not yet.
you know, the thing is, there's like a 50-50 shot that 20 years from now, there's going to be, like, some CIA docket put out that's like, oh yeah, we were doing all that shit, bro.
That was already a thing though. That was I'm pretty sure MK Ultra was literally we want to mind control gamers or something. I think I don't remember the exact document.
Is that what?
Was it lacing drugs into gamers' tea or something? I don't fuck. It was something really stupid.
It's something stupid. I mean,
There was a lot of tests in that era of like just what if we fed people weed and laced with LSD.
Hold on. I gotta say, we're getting off topic on Wadcast. We need to get back on track.
I'm afraid of the next sentence.
Is all about getting off topic. What do you fucking mean?
I'm so terrified of the next sentence.
This is all Wad all the time. All right? We're whipping this podcast into shape.
And how do you plan on bringing it back to World of Darkness?
Can I whip my skull against the wall?
Yes, feel free.
Can I pistol whip you as hard as I can?
I believe that would be a strength athletics check.
What's your
what clan?
What's your stats?
What me
My
pistol
stats?
whipping?
Yeah, for the strength and athletics.
Big.
Okay,
huge.
So that'd be okay. That you roll 10 dice with a difficulty of 1. If you get 1 success on your dice, you win and die.
All success.
Okay, you accidentally do it so good that you don't die.
A pistol whip again. Same roll. Do it again.
You get a frenzy.
Do it again until it stops.
You get a frenzy critical. You pistol whip your head into the wall so hard that you kill whoever's on the other side of it. Who's the nearest person to you?
Sierra.
No! No! Gray, why would you do that?
No, she's fine.
Oh, thank God. It was Cloud that you killed. Someone's finally free.
Sword music.
The gayest death scream of all time.
My bad.
In the background for this bit.
I'm just gonna run ads right now.
Adds to it.
New Watt setting Goblin, the fat ass.
Oh my God.
That's kind of real.
Vampire the Masquerade
reminds me,
character is the most caked up.
I need to.
There might be an
read
answer to this.
through all of Solstice Reign so I can DM them.
Oh, my brain is so in World of Darkness mode right now. I didn't realize you were talking about Lancer. I was like, which vampire book is that?
An actually good setting that doesn't inspire rage, I know.
It inspires mild rage from me because I start trying to learn it and then my brain turns off and I go, but why?
It's
funny mech game.
It's
Good night.
a lot easier to. Was it a real good night?
No, that was a Gray's brain.
It's a lot easier to learn when most of it is handled by Foundry. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh yeah, like Foundry is such a lifesaver for that because I would not be GMing.
Yeah, because that game, honestly, even without Foundry, it's still not that bad to like play because the CompCon will handle all the numbers and values for you.
Haven't you described it as 4th edition D&D?
It's very 4th edition D&D. Down to it works best in a tabletop simulator like Foundry because it does all the obnoxious calculations for you.
I was going to say that is like the genuine criticism of 4th edition is that you just cannot play that game without, computer assistance.
It's very computer and gamey, which works a lot better when you take the concept to giant robots.
You know what? I'm the biggest 4th edition defender. I cut my teeth on that shit. I think people are little bitches about 4th edition D&D.
You're gonna love Lancer.
Cool.
You already kind of do, but now you're really gonna love it.
Awesome.
Okay, I think Oh no, in 20 seconds we can end the wadcast, and I will go back to playing video games.
20 seconds.
Okay.
Running ads. We gotta wait for ads to be over.
We had to have a fucking, what is that, hour and a half podcast?
Do you want? What is it called? What is it called? Hold on. I think it's called Changeling the Dreaming. It's about playing as the Fae. I feel like that one. Yeah, I was about to say.
I want to be Fae.
That one I had a feeling was gonna.
Yay!
Dude, okay. One last World of Darkness thing, actually.
That's literally something I've wanted to run. Also, like something centered around being in a Fae realm.
Fire disassociating for 100 more years. Back to torpor. Changeling the Dreaming. I think that's the one. That might be the one where you play as people kidnapped by the Fae, but I can't remember. There's two different ones.
That's what I tried to get to happen when I was a child.
Yes, it's in the World of Darkness. It's very horrifying. But in Hunter the Parenting's most recent episode, there is a part where a Fae appears out of nowhere, and it feels like a fourth wall break. But canonically, when Fae appear in World of Darkness, it's like they force everyone to just accept the reality in the moment and just forget that it's like important or anything. So like in Hunter the Parenting, they're like trying to figure out where to go for a secret passage, and then this little gremlin appears called Togo, and he's like, you've summoned me to guide you with your emotion. And everyone's just like, shut the fuck up, Togo! Get out now! Get the fuck out! Fuck you! And then he just like gets sad and flies away. And even the character who doesn't know what a vampire is like yelling at Togo, and it's just and then they're gone. The Fae in the World of Darkness are kind of just shitpost creatures when they're not being horrible emotional manipulation beings, which is Fae. It's pretty Fae, not Fae the person that we know, but like Fae the creatures.
Fae use dream logic. People always talk about dream logic. I don't understand it.
I mean, look, let me give you a demonstration.
Congratulations, you understand dream logic.
Yeah. So,
but my dreams aren't whimsical.
So, let me give you an example of one of my dreams recently. I came home from work that I don't have to Eli. We spent a few minutes together, and then I turn around and I'm hanging out with you guys at a summer villa that somebody rented. And Eli's calling me like, hey, I hope you get back home soon. And then I turn around again, and I'm now... What was it? I think I was in war, but I don't know why. That's
war.
It wasn't like a serious war. I don't know.
I was Mr. War.
What do you mean it wasn't a serious war?
I can't explain it to you. It was the Fae got me. I don't know, man. I can't explain. Fuck you.
Okay.
I heard the Fae.
Smiler. When I dream, my dreams are very not that.
Oh, you're talking about dreams. I don't remember any of my dreams.
Dream logic is your brain accepting a weird situation without thinking about it, because the part that would think about it is too asleep.
I don't know. I'm not going to tank the vibe of the podcast by talking about the way my dreams go.
Why would dreams ever tank the vibe? Why would...
That's crazy.
Okay, we got to end this podcast. Make
We
sure
have
to
to
subscribe to
cancel
the
the
Patreon.
podcast.
Yeah.
Podcast canceled. It's never happening again.
Donate to Patreon if you want more podcasts.
Yeah, donate to the coffee right now if you want us to start a wadcast.
Yeah, we're gonna force Cloud and Gray to show up to every single one.
You're gonna puppet around our lifeless corpses.
I think genuinely, if we did a wadcast, it would start with every day we would, like, you and me, Harper, would watch an episode of Hunter the Parenting and then discuss it. Because I want you to see it. It's very cool. And then we could do like every episode of The Kindred, the live action 2000 Vampire the Masquerade TV show that was unlicensed.
That sounds terrible.
It's pretty fucking bad. I think it was Canadian.
I don't think that's a good idea at all, dude.
Look, if somebody gives us money for it, I'll do it.
You're right.
It has to be $200. Gerard the Way. Okay, that's we've gone too far now. Tell me about yourself.
Tell me more about yourself,
All right.
Lou Graham.
I was a prince in life and in
Hungry.
death. You ask who I am, my dear. I am Seattle.
That's really
If you
embarrassing.
want to know more, you can simply visit the Seattle Underground Museum.
We're still in this cutscene.
I hear they do night tours, though of course, the mortals can never give you the full story.
Why are you no longer prince?
How is it that your child is current Prince of Seattle, and not you?
Fire. It is by my choice, as is everything in this city. Remember that, darling. I abdicated as prince, but I did not relinquish my power. Not one drop.
I think bringing up her sister's a bad move. Let's do it.
If I recall, you had a sister prince by your side.
I am flattered that your knowledge goes so deep. I did, indeed, long ago. Poor Rosalind. How time rushes by. Ah well.
Which clans call Seattle home?
Aside from Ventru, we host Toreador, an indecent number of Nosferatu, and more Bruja than I'd prefer. There used to be more of Malkavian bloodline, but I find I have little tolerance these days.
Oh, good God.
As for Tremere, well, I suppose it's just Sophia and the Thorn Woman. No Chantry here to speak of, and between us, good riddance. Other dregs from time to time. They come, they go.
What can you tell me about Seattle itself?
Oh, it's a wonderful city. The best of America's intellect and culture. The best music, too, even if the last few decades have been unfortunate. Oh, and our forests are mountains free from wolves, too, of all breeds. You're welcome.
That's if you got the werewolves out of Seattle, that's actually kind of impressive. That's crazy. Not good,
You
but
said you had the Anarchs branded. Do you mean like this?
Goodness, darling, no. I wouldn't lay a gloved finger on you.
Thank you for indulging my questions.
Thank you. Oh, this has been refreshing. You remind me that I am still young, in comparison.
I will take my leave, for the time being.
Don't be a stranger, darling.
Oh, it was such a lovely time that you visited me. Your decrepit corpse-like appearance reminded me that I am not as dead.
Your first narcissist.
Smiling friends dialogue.
You're young Choi then. Now Prince. Here's a thing. My bet is you'll find her in Campbell's office, Weaver Tower. I get an inkling of what it's like for you now, waking from torpor. It's only been a day or two for me. The world is upended.
Come on, let's go. Hey, Gray, do you want to hear the lore of the werewolves?
His face down on the ground.
You want to hear more about Godzilla and Hell? Oh.
Look at
Yeah.
you.
Sorry, this cutscene.
I've already read that comic,
More
so.
delicious up close. I see you possess an eye for beauty and an appreciation for the divine yourself. Oh, don't look so surprised, little flame. The first stage of my process is observation.
Camera angles are fucking rad, dude.
Moore, artist.
fellow Toreador.
And the fellow Toreador, I assume.
Oh, most certainly.
Should you be using
You
that
should stop by my place.
word?
Atrium. The kind call it a nightclub, but it's so much more. I have something rather special planned. Once, it might have taken your breath away. You'll see.
Oh my god, wait, is that why her angles are Dutch angles? Because she's Toreador? Is that actually? Has anyone else been paying attention to the camera angles? Have any of the other... Have any of the other camera angles been Dutch angles for no reason?
I think a lot of them have, yeah.
Okay, damn it.
Perhaps I will.
I don't know, the last ones are
What
like...
am I talking about?
A lot of them were flat.
Here to see Lou Graham. It's been, what, decades since
I don't know.
she left that musty old penthouse?
Oh, I like the idea that...
Former prince.
That's not a lie that she's fine. She literally is. She was attacked, but she dealt with it.
She seemed well.
Is that so? Well, I won't keep you. You will accept my invitation?
If my pursuits take me nearby, I will consider it.
I'm sure they will. Art always takes. The question is, what will be spared? Until then, little flame.
Funny little flame. Where'd she go? I thought the game just crashed. That scared me. Ooh, I can upgrade my abilities. I can now blink. Blink, blink. Ooh. New appearance? I swear to God, I'm getting further away with every time I open this menu, dude. Great, look at this shit.
Yeah, you are. You definitely are.
FOV 15. Okay, whoa. FOV 20. Okay, there we go.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know, man.
Why is it set up like that? Wait, the poet and the player?
Hi, Danny.
Oh, Danny.
Oh, hey, Danny.
Hello, friends.
The player, sleek, sharp, and wicked. They move like nothing human, and their eyes are just for you, only you. The
Danny,
poet,
you
the
missed
troubadour, the
the
wordsmith.
Excuse me. Hello, friends.
Oh, so true.
Dracula.
Daniela.
Daniela.
The Brazilian vampire, yes.
Yeah, I don't like this design. I would rather go with the player. Okay.
Off to Weaver Tower to see the
FOV 100. There we go. I wonder if I pause the game again and go to this menu. Yeah, no, it didn't get smaller that
Not
time.
often Isabella thinks someone is worth talking to.
Two sets of gloves.
Or a fellow artist. Though that's not surprising, I suppose. She mostly ignores me, and for that, I'm thankful.
Okay. Yeah, you missed it, Danny. We had a whole ass wadcast.
Well, that's gay nerds fighting.
It wasn't that much fighting this time.
No doubt you're wondering about the court
A little bit.
and Ryong Choi.
It was more like corroborating.
But who's to say?
To be
Power
fair,
changes folks, I guess.
what am I not
You
fighting?
meet Tali too. Clear fish and as colorful as they come.
What are you thinking of the new game?
Stick and carrot of the court.
It would be a lot better if it ran good and had a FOV slider.
Hard to say given the Campbell news. There are plenty more kindred in Seattle.
But if they fix those, which they probably won't, overall I'm enjoying it so far. It's not Bloodlines. It's not Bloodlines at all.
Hey, what the fuck? You after my money?
But it is a game.
Oh.
Yo, why is it Orpal?
Oh.
You're getting your ass beat by a homeless person.
Don't worry about it. Well, that was almost a... I don't know why that was a masquerade violation. That was just... I punched a guy.
Did you punch a dude with potence?
I mean, yeah, but I can't really not
Okay, so
punch a
what the
guy
fuck
with...
are we talking about?
Look, I've seen people go down in one solid hit. That happens. That happens all the time. It's normal, even.
Yeah, but they don't fly back 6 feet with their skull caved in.
I don't know. I think they do.
Dude, fucking... Alright. What fucking disciplines do you have again?
In real life? None.
That's the place.
Oh.
The game.
So it would be celerity and... Fuck, I don't remember the other one. Honestly, I don't think... I shouldn't really have potence.
So you just have unnatural vampiric strength.
Yeah, I mean, I also have telepathy. Or, telekinesis, sorry. I guess that's just... This elder can do some extra shit for some reason. I don't know why. It kind of has auspex. Sort of.
Wait,
hello, everyone.
Oh, you have...
More anarchs
Uh-oh.
seem a mite upset. I wager they're not here to play nice.
Okay, what are we dealing with?
You have potence, auspex, celerity. What else?
I can kiss people and make them fight each other.
Sounds gay.
Yeah, it is kind of gay. I'm gonna sneak around. I don't want to do.
Dominate?
I don't think. Is it dominate? Let me.
I don't know, because dominate and presence are like.
I think it's
similar,
presence.
but different.
It's presence.
Ah. Okay.
Presence is using your charisma to influence, as opposed to.
Straight up mind control.
Does that mean Santa's a vampire because he has presence?
Yes.
Okay.
How does this work? How do I? Oh.
Hey, what? You can
Okay.
teleport?
I have blink. Yeah, I don't know. I fucked up though, and they were my only blink. Is there not anywhere I can even hide up there?
Hey, so is teleportation a thing they can do in Vampire?
I don't know. I actually don't. Well, things get weird when you involve like elder.
The Bloodlines make it weird.
The elders make it really weird.
Yeah, well, oh shit, you're an elder?
Yeah.
So what are you, like, Gen...
Unclear. Okay.
True...
The parry is bad.
True
Okay.
Bruja can basically
fucking way they're making you play as an elder.
Elder post Topor. Toper. Oh, fuck. Wait, I don't have...
Torpor.
Shit, hold on.
And, yeah. So... True Bruja, I thought they could affect the flow of time, not straight up teleport.
Oh. I need it.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
I'm gonna be honest, I cannot. When combat's happening, I have to focus 100% because it's hard to tell what's happening with the bad resolution and frame rate. And okay, I'm back. I'm in. Okay. What were we talking?
Like Dead Island.
If you're done with your entertainment, you'll be wanting the elevator. The prince's office is upstairs.
Oh god, it's so easy to die in this game.
Weaver Tower.
Moving through the frozen time is basically teleporting? No.
I think the idea of blink is you're moving super fast, so it's like a massive burst of celerity.
Oh goddamn!
But then
elevators, the bane of my existence. Hope you're feeling fit. We gotta get up to the 21st.
So,
oh fuck.
I've been thinking.
Moving through
Anarchs
frozen
here and Anarchs at the glacier.
You think these are the same Anarchs who attacked Lugraim?
See, Anarchs aren't organized. Even if one group gets round to trying something, that is not good news.
So, moving through frozen time looks like teleporting to an outside observer, but it doesn't let you, you know, just kind of cross gaps or do things you couldn't already do.
That's where the celerity.
Teleporting is mad underrated.
Can't wait until
Get out of here, you stupid county fuck!
Sorry, cutie pie. You're not on the guest list.
What did I tell you? Colorful.
That is the Nosferatu, Tully?
The very same.
Yeah.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm flattered. I mean, geez, I don't think I've been this wanted
It might
since,
be a celerity
1982.
thing.
Jimmy Darling in the
It's the only thing that makes sense, since those are the really only disciplines Toreadors have.
Okay, let me look at the Toreador.
No offense.
Because I never
Okay,
paid much
fine,
attention.
I'll say it.
They're my favorite.
Just really not working for me.
Auspex, celerity, and
But like,
presence.
it's giving dropout, you know? And I gotta say, you're a little needy.
Come out and get your beat down.
I'd look into attachment theory.
Hello? Damn it!
Well, this ain't good. Let's go.
Dropkick! Oh, okay. Okay, the guy with the gun is now on my side. Whoa!
Hey!
Okay, speed. Shit. Ooh! God, ghouls are a fucking problem, hoy! Shove the ghoul.
Oh? Yeah, Blink is a celerity ability.
Goddamn.
Interesting.
Nice work. Come on over. Let's have a talk.
I want to talk to the funny Nosferatu.
Damn, kid. You're not new to chewing your way through the hordes, are you?
I have a good
I have
experience.
had lifetimes of experience.
I've heard that one before. Never believed it till now. Name's Michael Tolliver, but call me Tolly. I'm your go-to gal for fun times at the OK Camarilla.
You may call me Fire.
I may. Guess you're here to see her principship? New kid checking in and all that, right?
Not concerned by that shit just now.
You don't seem to be taking this too seriously. Are you not concerned about the attack?
Oh, it's serious. It's always been fucking serious. It's always gonna be serious. You know what's really serious?
Educate me.
Those fucking pants. You look like an accident in a costume store and it's making a bad night worse. It's been a regular good old-fashioned nightmare since Campbell went down. I mean, he was a limp fucking dick, but a city without a prince wasn't part of the plan for the Christmas party, you get me? Anywho, Aryong has a few anarch runts upstairs trying to work out why/when/how they managed to murk a prince. If that's what happened. Fun times, huh?
You doubt they killed Campbell?
Is there doubt they slew Campbell?
They look guilty, but until we knew for sure, we weren't gonna start a riot. That was the plan anyway. They've lit up the town, and that's got to be answered. It's not helped by our idiot guard dog slipping his chain.
Guard dog?
Fucking Benny! Our sheriff, Muldoon, bless his heart, just upped and fucked right off. Fucked us, too.
Muldoon.
Benny Muldoon, we met.
Yeah, I guess running protection for a new prince just wasn't something he was feeling. Without him, the guards got gobbled.
I met him. Fuck the prince, he
The
said.
sheriff. I met him. Hunting thin bloods.
You did? What did he have to say for himself?
Fuck the prince, I believe.
What a fucking guy. Anyway, let's stay positive. Benny's gonna get his star shoved up his ass, and frankly, that was a long time coming. And you get to go up top and meet our prince. And bonus time, since the elevators are still busted, you get to do some more climbing. When you slither out, you'll probably surprise Science Gal.
Science Gal?
Be a sweetheart and tell her that the borders are repelled. Look on the bright side. Next time I see you, I'll owe you one. See ya!
Oh my god. There's a word for people like him.
Her.
Wait, but her name is Michael.
I mean, introduced. They introduced themselves saying, "I'm the gal you'd come talk to." I mean, that could be like the gay gal Limp's wrist, or it could be like a.
I thought it was gay gal.
Oh, that's scary. I don't know.
I thought it was like a twink that got turned Nosferatu. Hardest twink death ever.
Unclear. Hold on, there might be a codex that'll tell us.
Happening.
What do you mean?
We're debating pronouns.
No, I found new scary content in my game again.
Oh, yo.
They locked me in a brick maze with the with the scary voice.
It is, in fact, twink death. You were right.
Oh, the most literal example.
.geo Wi-Fi instructions. Discover in Weaver Tower, a self-adhesive note with Wi-Fi instructions written in ballpoint pen. Guest Wi-Fi .geo guest. Password: eat, sleep, win, repeat 1, 2, 3. Employ Wi-Fi down for indefinite maintenance. Oh god. Oh god. Wait a minute. Oh, is this character gonna be like the fucking tech bro I told you guys about from Night Road? Her employees' Wi-Fi is eat, sleep, win, repeat. It's like a fucking gamer t-shirt. Ooh, what's this?
Sleep, shit, and die.
I'm eating and dying and shitting all day, every day.
You know what's crazy?
No, tell
Anyone past middle school makes being a gamer their identity.
It's probably really cool.
Yeah. Is that the word we use?
To be fair with them, games are pretty cool.
What the fuck is that? Oh my god, he's here. Okay, okay. That fucking jump scared me, dude. He just sprinted at me in silence. Don't do that. Holy shit. Okay.
What's funny is I sprinted as the character into this game as soon as it started.
Appearances. It's the inside that counts.
It's simply you. He genuinely scared me. Fuck.
Is there more dialogue? No.
What?
Guilty pleasure cell phone. A smartphone that has the smell of multiple hands upon it, as though it is a communal property. Small indent where it sits. It had no signal, no number saved, but it does have a game called Snake with a top score of 552.
Does anyone else ever see Simply You?
I don't know. You only fight him by yourself. No one else comments on it. No one else is witnessing it. So.
Interesting.
It's very scary. Yeah.
Well, the way people have talked about
You'll forgive me if I make a few assumptions. Your clan has a history of betting in with the Camarilla. And
there's many questions here. A lot of questions.
So I can only assume that
he has his wings.
You swim with the current.
Yeah.
Now is not the time.
And a smile also. Like does not have a mouth.
Like a smiling friend?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
He loves giving me debuffs.
So intrigued by the story of this game.
I know, I want to know more so fucking bad. I mean, hopefully I'll get to find things out early since I'll have access to the beta.
I mean, simply you having wings.
Now, I don't know what's being talked about. I
will
don't like
say-
it.
Smile. In the Kickstarter page, they mention that there will be a brain part or brain parts that tell you how to fly again. So I think you regain your wings eventually.
Didn't you get a brain part after defeating Simply You?
Yes, it lets me do a little dash. I can show you when I'm not in combat.
Well, it also removed the autism.
What?
No, not fully. Not fully. Don't worry.
Not fully? Okay,
I'm not
okay.
playing with that one right now, but I did before. And you can start trying to like haggle with shopkeepers, and you have some new dialogue options. And in every one, Blank is so much more of an asshole. It's crazy.
Really?
For example, you try to haggle with Horizon, and she's like, "You know my situation. How could you do that?" And Dad is like, stop it." Then tells Horizon that he just remembered how to influence people, and obviously that that inexperience is showing. I wish it wasn't.
Oh.
So it's like you remembered the concept of charisma, but you're not very good at it.
Real.
That's sick.
It is.
Does it allow you to see through the Angel of Ties?
I haven't interacted with him with it yet, so I don't know. The phone line isn't different, but I haven't interacted with the man himself.
But no clean cut. The head was pulled free. This took remarkable strength. It is almost impressive. Hello? Who's there?
Hello.
Stay back. I mean it. I don't want to hurt you, but I...
Tolly's science gal, Sophia, be gentle.
Sophia,
I have a video if you...
Tolly asked me to tell you the intruders have been dispatched.
What is that? I heard noises. I heard noises. That was scary.
An intruder
Where's
would
the
say
video?
that. Unless...
Video?
Like them too.
How do I know I can trust you?
Should I hit on this scared scientist woman? Harper.
The Great Depression, kill everyone.
What are you,
Scared scientist lady. She's like, I was like, Tolly told me to tell you that the intruders have been destroyed. She's like, you spoke to Tolly? An intruder would say that. Unless, how do I know I can trust you? One of the options is, you were adorable, trembling so.
God, no. No.
Oh my god, I found my
You
way
just broke in. Oh my god.
Teehee.
That's scarier than saying I have not slain you yet.
Teehee. GL.
These are all bad, but the third is the worst. Do not pick that one.
I shouldn't have gone back in. The exit changes.
You are right not to trust anyone.
No. Fuck.
But were
Fuck,
I
I
your
made
enemy,
such a huge mistake.
You would already lie rotting. I have not slain you yet.
I can hear footsteps like in the hallway.
No, you haven't, but... I still
Alright,
don't know who you are.
I gotta go kill the landlord
My name
again.
is Fire.
Wait a minute.
I come to meet Prince Ryong Choi of Seattle, with the blessing of Lou Graham.
Lou? I see. Well, if she sent you...
Thank you.
But, wait. You... No. Surely... Forgive me. You're...
How the fuck does everyone know this?
The Nomad.
Huh? Guess word gets around.
How did you know that?
I mean, I've read about the Nomad. About you. The records, the stories. Oh, you're everything they say. Forgive me.
Fucking love this
my
theme so much.
impertinence. I am Safia Ulusoy, a scholar of our history. If we could speak sometime, not now, of course. I shouldn't impose. Forgive me.
It would be a pleasure to speak with you, funny scientist lady.
For us both.
A pleasure. forgive me. The books. I didn't know you would be so... The door's unlocked.
What's
The
mean?
prince's
What does that
office
mean?
is opposite the elevators. I won't keep you. For now. But please, find me later. It would be... everything.
I was just trying to be nice. I think did she start flirting with me?
The new prince.
She did.
Sophia's been around a while and always had a smile for me.
So-
Glad you two got on.
What I would say is knowing that the options are not literally what you say, there's a chance 3 could have not been the worst fucking thing in the world.
Probably not. This person doesn't have. This person's from a 20 decade billion generations ago.
Yeah.
They don't know how to talk to normal people anymore.
But Sophia also started coming after you were nice to her, so I don't know. Girl down
Notes-
bad.
Notes scribbled on a pad, possibly part of a larger section of a scientific research. Once imbibed, the subject appears instantly more resilient to physical trauma. Upon incision along the peroneal artery, has produced only 4.5 milliliters of blood loss. Further analysis required, but these findings are promising. Oh god, are they doing fucking vampire human science here too? God damn, fuck.
The thing that's going through my mind is, so there's a style of campaign that they warn against with VTM called Superheroes with Fangs.
Yeah.
And that is exactly what this looks like.
I know that the books warned to not do that, but I don't think there's anything actually wrong with doing that kind of undelivered blood bags. A few blood bags and a handwritten note. Axel delivery. The blood is already starting to go stale. I think it can be fun occasionally. I think the personal horror is more interesting, but original Vampire First Edition was essentially about that, which is why Galkana was so easy to achieve, and humanity was not even a problem of balancing.
Well,
what are all these? Are these, what is this?
there also wasn't an actual world of darkness originally. Originally, it was going to just be vampire. And
the world of
gang
vampire.
rule literally. And the gang rule were made as a way to explain werewolves.
Forgot about that. That's funny.
Yeah, that's why their clan Bane was gaining animal features.
An assortment of articles barely touched and shuffled off to the side of the couch. Entitlement Weekly. 50 most daring business moguls of all time. Capitalist Circular, an interview with self-made magnate Campbell. I built my empire from nothing. All I had was gumption, grit, and a small loan of a few $1 million. Entrepreneur Extra, Sleep is for the Dead. Advice from the founder of .geo Futures. It's a little on the nose, but also... I don't really complain about things being on the nose anymore after the last 5 years. Reality needs to stop being on the nose, I think.
Penis nose.
Please, please, I'll tell you anything you want.
Oh.
And yet, you aren't. Let's try this again. Who ordered Campbell's destruction?
Help!
How did you breach his security?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
You really don't know, do you? Pity. Look at me. Look at me.
Damn.
Oh, that was a waste. Ah, a new face. And not just
Why are
any
you green?
new face.
At you, not her.
Aren't you
Me?
interesting?
Yeah.
There's
I'm a goblin. The fuck?
No, your character.
You can't
Your
ask
hair.
that.
You can't just ask people why they're green, Cloud.
I can't ask people why their hair is green.
That's not what you said.
No, it
I'm
is.
the nomad.
No, you led with a microaggression and we caught you out for it, and now you changed the story.
But aren't goblins micro? They're small.
Fire.
Okay, that's just a macroaggression now.
I'm afraid you find matters a little complicated. Sophia,
Can we
any
cancel
results?
clap?
Do we know who slew Campbell?
It's
Yeah, how tall are you,
inconclusive.
Taylor?
So far, someone's clearly tried to frame the anarchs, but
3 Gobometers.
frame the anarchs.
Kilometers.
Forgive me. It's just
Everything is macro to a goblin.
That's true.
hi.
Jesus, Sophia, keep it in your pants.
Hi.
This last option, oh my god.
Go for it, dude. Fuck it.
Dude, look,
funny.
I don't actually want to go for any romances in my playthrough. I just don't feel like that for anybody here. Let's go with casual.
Listen.
Just fire will do perfectly.
Fire.
Oh man, I can't not make her
Your
fucking.
reputation is legend. Into what? Or whom do we owe this pleasure?
Oh my god.
Empress.
I see. And what did you two discuss?
It was
She
tactic.
asked for more competent security. The attackers reached her as well. Did they now? Seems Peach just got a whole lot harder. Well, nothing she couldn't handle, I'm sure. But I'll see it done. You wouldn't want a former prince feeling insecure.
Shut up back there.
So, you've come to ask permission to move freely through my city? And to find an answer. I woke only recently, and with this mark on my hand.
Oh.
I hoped you could tell me what you know of it. I see. Well, your timing is hardly ideal.
Perhaps we could help each other?
Then we should come to an arrangement. Speaking my language. But as much as I hate it, there's something we have to talk about first. Could you share what happened last night, Tolly?
With pleasure.
Yeah, he does this.
Figure in bloody robes seen fleeing across city. Black hair, ashen skin. Dead bodies in an abandoned building. Cops on site. Suspicious looking blood loss. Never mind the poor fashion choice. That's a masquerade breach right there.
Ah, nuts. Let the mask slip once and the world becomes your scaffold.
So you see, we have a problem. One that must be dealt with.
Normally, when I just start out, I try to, like, find the most diplomatic way to deal with the Camarilla, but, like, this is a level of, like, disrespect I don't know if I can stand for.
Do not presume to threaten me. It would be regrettable. For all of us.
It's tradition talking here, babe. You've been around the block long enough to know that.
I'm sorry, Fire. But perceived or otherwise, I can't ignore this. A new prince that displays such weakness? I'd be lucky to see another night. Especially with the Anarch situation so hot.
Oh, that reminds me. Our sheriff's refusing to get in line. Old Benny Boys left a trail of bloody bodies right from the back of, you know, your home from home.
I see.
Failed to brief his boys, left the glacier wide open. You already know how that played out. They interrupted her soaps. She is not a happy camper. She's got questions now. The difficult ones. Wants to hear answers.
Right. Well, can't put it off forever. Please excuse me. I have to deal with this. Tolly, get me the Linden perfume. I can't reek of thin blood when I tell her it's under control. I am still here. And?
Now, like, let me kill your sheriff, please. It'd be funny.
It's crunchy. Oh, it's crunchy.
Oh no. Oh no. Is the stream still live?
I don't know.
Eli, stop playing Sonic Cross Worlds.
I think it is. I think the stream's fine.
The stream's
yeah,
fine.
It's still going.
I keep seeing my ping switch between 74 milliseconds and 1 billion.
Yeah, you sound really bad on Discord.
Oh god.
Ooh. Stream is fine. I haven't had problems. Hey, so we just get to have a Robotie. Stream gets the full experience.
Eli, is Cox seeking vengeance upon us? Oh, okay.
They just suck as normal.
Oh, they just suck in general.
Maybe,
Oh, yeah.
maybe your
True.
computer's also crying out for relief from playing the game.
Oh, I guess yeah, we could pause the game and start up another
No, that's not what I meant.
broadcast.
That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. That would require closing the application, not pausing it.
Yo, new
could help.
podcast.
Let me help with your sheriff.
You've got some hustle. Meet me at Macomb tomorrow night. We'll talk.
Scored yourself a sit down with the boss. Just keep playing the game like you did and you'll be fine. But whatever you decide to do, just remember, the only real question in life is whether the fucking you're getting is worth the fucking you're getting. Talk
Okay.
soon, honey bun.
I think I hate Tolly.
Nicely done.
Alright.
She likes you.
Ain't nothing wrong
Same
with him.
Dolly. It's a good start. Now, let's get out of the furnace.
I just...
Just a guy. Just a little guy.
He annoys me so.
He insists upon himself.
He didn't have to say all that. I'm just saying.
Of saying, like, you did a good job dealing with the boss, just make sure you don't get fucked on the deal. No, I appreciate that.
Yeah, he didn't have to say it that way though. He could have just said what you said. That's not what he said though.
Yeah, you got a different speech, man. Everyone speaks
Yeah,
different.
is the fucking you're getting worth the fucking you're getting?
Yeah, kill yourself. How about that? Man?
Is the butt sex worth the butt sex you're getting?
What?
Is
Why-
the cock worth being
Why does
cock?
that phrase enrage you so bad?
Because
Cop.
it's so many needless words.
He's just like one of those mean white gays.
Yeah, I don't have much patience for those either.
I mean, in real life, no, but like he's kind of funny on a screen.
Oh, map. What is up here?
He
What?
talks too long on a screen.
I don't know what is.
I mean, I also
Melancholic?
haven't been
What is this?
watching full cutscenes.
Wait. The bridal suite.
Is this game horny or something? What?
Vampires?
Did you-
Horny?
Did you see Sophia?
She was going crazy.
No, what do you mean?
What's going on here?
I'm a little scared of what happens if you actually flirt with her.
I'm not gonna fucking call the cops. Do whatever you want. I don't shit.
Please! Please!
Wait, now she's calling the cops.
And the cop that's right there is just like, and
Whatever, it's too cold.
Well, yeah.
Can't be fucked.
so fucking funny.
Well, why would the cop lift a finger? All he saw was a woman scared. They don't care about that.
Well, he didn't care about her trying to break into the car either.
He didn't see that part.
No,
Are
he
you
didn't see
sure?
that.
I
No,
thought
he
he
just
was-
saw her running away, and he was like, "Oh, I see nothing here."
No! Fuck no!
Oh. You good?
What? What? You want a piece of me?
What? Oh, it's happening again. Uh-oh.
You gotta stop approaching people on the street. They obviously don't fuck with you.
It's gonna...
It's Hard to Be a Gigolo. Oh, it's a great song.
Okay. Is that a real song?
What? Just a Gigolo? It's one of Louis Prima's most popular mashups.
Dude, there's 30 collectibles. There's 69 collectibles. Wait a minute.
Collectibles.
There's 69 collectibles in this game.
That's funny. Now,
they need less.
I say all this about Sophia, but if I were playing the game, I definitely would have flirted with her. Are you kidding me?
Well,
Look,
obviously, you were telling Tyler to.
Look, I'm just of the mind that, like, I am here for a job. I'm a professional. I want to know what's happening before I even think about, like,
Remember
romance.
the book? Remember the book? What's the first rule of vampires?
Gay
Vampires
sex?
have sex.
That's the first rule?
I don't think it's the first rule. I don't think it's the first rule.
It's the first thing they establish about the setting. Number 1, vampires have sex.
Vampires boning.
But how do they get their penises hard if they're dead?
I fly.
Super glue.
Yeah. Dude, you weren't here for us talking about that guy earlier, were you?
Fire Viagra.
Oh. I don't know what just happened there.
Perhaps here, perhaps clocked out.
Yeah. Alright, so vampires have sex because vampires are hot. That's all it needs to be. In previous editions of VTM, they did do exactly what you're saying, Gray. And
what was I saying? I just asked how it happened.
Oh no, they just couldn't bone.
Celestial Cage just burned 5
They just
chocolate
couldn't.
coins. They say, and I quote Jing Hao, Morbius sweep Jing Hao, get them fries, Jing Hao have sex.
Wait, what?
What?
Huh?
Hashtag Morbius sweep. Hashtag get them fries. Hashtag have sex.
Yeah, because that it has the song in it.
Have
That's
sex.
just have sex, have
Sex.
sex.
What is-
And that song is just, it doesn't exist.
Oh,
It's not a real song?
where'd it go?
So like it's credited as like by a guy, but if you try and find that song like officially, it doesn't exist.
Oh, so it was AI.
Maybe.
No, it was before that.
Oh, no, it was way before, yeah. Also,
It's been
that
a
song
while
has
since
too much
Morbius.
soul to be AI. I'm sorry.
Speaking of AI, is there a way I can get all of my liked songs from Spotify onto a different app?
I saw there was like a GitHub link going around of like how to transfer your library from like Spotify to Tidal.
Cool. I need to do that immediately.
Yeah, I'm also looking into it.
Well, fucking, it's not just like the AI is evil. I can't listen to my liked songs on Spotify anymore and have it be a safe playlist.
Yeah. Also, Spotify is like straight up evil, so that does help.
It helps, but like, even if you don't care, like, if you don't care about Spotify being evil, you don't care about artists, all that. Every third song on Spotify now is a random recommended from them.
Yeah.
And it's always dog shit. Like, I haven't used Spotify in so long, I forgot to switch from it. So at work, when I was listening to music while doing shit in Backstock, every third song was from some dude named Morgan Wallen. I don't know why Spotify decided I wanted to listen to dog-ass country. Because my liked songs will be like an emo song, aggressive EDM, some rap, and then it'll recommend me fucking Morgan Wallen.
Goggin Wallen? Walton Goggin? Hydration time. Everyone drink your energy drink.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I think that guy is like a major right winger and a racist.
Oh, sick, dude.
Morgan
Awesome.
Holland. I was like, I recognize that name. It's because it came up in fucking local drama recently.
I'm so happy that Spotify looked at my gay as fuck club and moody liked songs and was like, yeah, you want to listen to a right-wing country artist. Sick, dude. Awesome.
I'm about to get fucking Camarilla. Oh, I'm good. I'm safe.
I fucking hate Spotify, dude.
I'm glad I stopped using it a few years ago.
Seattle Sun. Oh. Seattle Sun number 19470. Discovered while navigating Seattle. Today's issue of Seattle Sun. Are superhuman criminals tearing up our city? City's abuzz with multiple reports of a group of violence and vandalism in the streets last night. Several witness reports seeing the perpetrators demonstrate extraordinary strength and agility. It was a whole group of them, hollering and making a mess. I see one of them jump right up on the roof of a truck from standing on the sidewalk. Then a few minutes later, another fella rips the driver's side door right off its hinges. Says local late-night liquor store owner Armando Russo. That's this weird voice I gave him. I ain't never seen anything like it in all my years. Other witnesses report similar stories, including patches of blood in the snow being suspiciously plowed over by civic maintenance before police could investigate. Some speculate a city hall cover-up, but such claims are completely unsubstantiated. Oh, this is a fucking real bad masquerade. This is real bad! Harper! Oh! That's a bad masquerade breach.
What you mean?
Seeing people flipping cars in the middle of downtown, and now people are going like, isn't it weird how the government itself seems to be covering this up too? It's like, oh no. How up do I live?
Stinky.
Where do I live? Do I live here? Crime scene. Ooh. Torn piece of caution tape alongside notice bearing the Seattle Police Department logo. The notice reads, request for witness. If you saw or heard anything unusual, please call the police department at 555-2. Ask for Captain Muldoon.
Time to hit the hay. Up tomorrow at the crack of dusk.
I think...
Dude, I don't trust this fucking... This setup's scary. I don't know. It's not enough, like, covering from the sunlight.
I checked Blue Sky real quick. Just gotta say, Legend CA has done beautiful things for the Sapphic community.
That is true.
This is something.
Justin and LeBon are amazing characters.
Guess I found my body.
So
Yeah.
weary is the wanderer.
Oh, Malkavian things are happening.
Treads on the fertile soil. The ichor of the hecatomb awakens, blooms in Carnadine. Is the wanderer not thirsty? Will they stop?
Hey there, fella. Are you talking to me?
It is the truth, seeker. Will you not wake?
Am I asleep?
Wake up, detective.
So, Malkavians as a clan are, quite unfortunate.
Which aspect? Oh.
Well,
All right then. I remember now. It was a cold day in December. Colder than usual, I mean. I was in my office, I was awake, and I was none too happy about it.
A dame done walked into my...
A few leads on the enchantment of Whitby Island. It might just be a line in the tourist brochure, but you had to check these things. Stack of old case notes that I'd filched from the files to check for breaches.
Wipe away the
This was how I'd found out about the anarch dentist and the senator. The 70s were a fun time.
So, Malkavians are such an interesting idea for a clan.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, nobody can be trusted to handle mental health issues.
5th edition does its best. Whether it's successful is up to hot, contentious debate. Since their entire thing is inherently about vampire mental illnesses. So it's like, you know... you know.
So...
Phlegmatic?
Part of the problem is that, like, just lumping all mental illnesses together is already not a great starting point.
So, like, it's more like the Malkavian manifests either in pre-existing conditions or in various different ways. So, like, for example, Fabian, just kind of normal guy that gets visions, and that is somewhat common in Malkavians too, and it's more of the confusion of keeping the timeline in check. There's a girl in Bloodlines that's like that too. So it's like there's a lot of ways to go about it that is less bad than like the Voorhees sisters in Bloodlines 1, which is
not good.
Probably one of the worst depictions of DID I've ever seen.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
Yeah. There's that. There's also, so, I'm trying to think of how to put this. The idea that one clan has all of the mental illnesses is kind of crazy because of how common mental disorders are.
I think I didn't read the Malkavian part of 5th edition, but I do know one thing people do is like it like I've seen some people say it's best to have a character who already was struggling with mental illness, especially ones that your team can handle. Yeah.
Hold on. Did you say that you haven't read the part about this clan?
Not in detail.
Then why are you defending it if you haven't fully read through it yet?
It's not defending as much as like, because I've seen a lot of discourse, and that's why I don't want to read it, because it's just like I don't want to deal with this right now, man. I'd rather read about the funniest guy who done got eated.
I don't know anything about it. I would assume it's bad because it's very
in the
'90s.
kind of thing, right? In the 90s, absolutely.
No, I mean currently. No, I mean 5th edition.
Oh.
I assume it's bad because it's very difficult to do things like that correctly.
I've seen a lot of people say they really like how it's handled who have like DID or anything else.
Well, okay, the problem is something can personally resonate with someone and still be a bad representation that's ultimately
Persona 4.
harmful.
Like, hey, Persona 4 isn't great at being queer-fiction.
That's what you...
Yeah.
I thought
I'm not talking about DID, I'm just using that as an example of like, hey, I got a lot out of Persona 4, but also, still just go and to have actual experiences with queer fiction. Don't like rely on Persona 4 to give you that.
So,
in terms of like DID specifically, I'm of the opinion that people just shouldn't try to represent it in fiction media because it's so extremely hard to do right, and historically all media has made things like tangibly worse for people with DID. So it's pretty dire.
So the other issue with Malkavians is their discipline, their whole like special clan power, dementation, is them making reality mentally ill? Like, that's the idea behind it?
In old lore?
is that not what it is anymore?
I am not entirely sure. I do know that is 100% what it is in old lore. I don't. I think it got retconned, but I don't remember.
Cool. I'm just saying. I think the Malkavians were a bad idea from the start, and you can tell because the sort of person that wants to play a Malkavian is pretty much entirely just making fun of people who have serious mental disorders. It's almost always like, oh, I'm wacky silly, and I have or they're a fish milk. That is exactly what I'm talking about. It is kind of explicitly made for people who think the idea of somebody struggling with mental disorders is really funny.
David Cage.
David Cage.
Like, as much as I would love to say that whatever the fuck mental illness I have is giving me superpowers, I don't trust people who aren't as mentally ill as me to handle that.
The power of super ADHD. I could lay in bed twice as hard.
That's true.
Well, that's what I mean, right? All mental illnesses are gonna give you dementation? Like, what the fuck is that? You're gonna tell me... Oh, no, you go.
I was just gonna say, for several different severe mental illnesses, being depicted as having it give you superpowers, Danny gone, is a specific form of ableism that happens pretty often.
I don't think the mental illnesses literally give you powers. It's not. I don't think that's how that works.
I mean, I wouldn't know.
It's kind of explicitly how it works in the older gens. Like, I would love to say that being able to run on 4 hours of sleep a day at best, and working an intense job and going to school and like still having insane energy was a superpower, but it really wasn't. I don't know. I think I don't know of any way you could handle Malkavians right. Because it's not explicitly making fun of schizophrenics, but, you know, it's kind of explicitly making fun of schizophrenics. And then they're just like, no, it's all mental illnesses, which is not really better?
Hold on, I'm looking into the tomes of Reddit. They will have the best knowledge on the subject without me opening the textbook.
I think that this is not a very productive conversation because Harper is thinking about the old gens and Tyler is trying to talk about something that they haven't read yet.
Essentially Googling, like, essentially Agrok, is this true?
Let's see, Agrok, is this true? Look, all I'm saying is I'm not getting positive looks on Reddit.
Tyler, right
what
now,
I'm seeing right now.
Source my beautiful mind.
I'm looking at Reddit.
All right,
and I'm seeing some things that are not great. But that's more because Redditors are not great.
Monkey.
Okay.
Diversion. We're doing something more important.
From what I've
monkey
read,
ball.
Alright, Damaduki says, from what I've
Holy
read,
shit.
dementation can be
How'd
a
you
bunch
put him
of
in
different
there?
things depending on the exact power. Some of it's just bleeding madness into reality. Some of it's just twisting neurons around. Alright.
Wait, what's the little guy? Where? What? Are we looking?
What the fuck? Oh, yo, Monkey Ball?
Yeah.
Oh my god, great
Yo, can you
streaming.
put Suezo in there?
You're live on stream. You're watching someone else stream on Discord.
Dude.
By the way, once again, viewer count went up with Wadcast.
Oh.
Actually, it went down. It went down. Nobody liked this
did?
conversation.
No.
Wait, really? Oh, I said 5 viewers.
However, I am now playing Monkey Ball audio in the background. Let's see how this works.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't know.
Cool.
He's so good at
Dude.
being a little guy in a ball.
Oh my god. Story mode. Dude, watch out for the monkey ball. Kiryu.
You're watching someone play monkey
Kiryu.
ball off screen.
No,
on your stream
Kiryu.
right now,
Fall out.
All I'm saying is, you're telling me the Toreador aren't mentally ill?
They got super OCD. I just relate to those guys. They're my favorite.
I'm gonna keep holding forward. Get there eventually. Yeah.
The secret to monkey ball is hold forward. The more monkey mode you go and don't think, the better you win.
Oh, I'd be perfect at this game. I learned to turn off thinking.
Wait, can I do something really? Can I do like a hashtag speedrun strat and drop to the bottom of this? No.
Hell yeah,
okay, that's
dude.
where it is.
Oh, you almost got it.
Last time I fucking booted this game up, I legit did that on a stage like this, and I fucking lost my mind. Wait, so if I...
Dude. Oh my god.
No, I'm not winning. That's fine. I give up. It'd be really funny, but that's a lot of... Like, I can't even see it.
Other clans overwrite their mental illnesses with new, different illnesses.
What does that mean? Wait.
You enhance the Vampire Edition.
See, okay. Just enhancing... Oh, alright.
I don't...
I don't know if we should be having this conversation with the Super Monkey Ball sound effects in the background.
What do you mean?
No, this is actually the best time.
Yeah.
I think I know the solution.
I think if more mentally ill people were in a little ball going down a hill, collecting
really fast
stamina and X at high speed, they would fix them.
True.
Is
God, I wish that would
hating
be.
poor people an illness? Yes, it is.
It's not a mental illness, though. That's an illness of the soul.
The idea of trying to argue that Ventru is a mental illness.
I 100% is. Are you kidding me?
No, Cloud's right. Ventru is a failure of the soul.
I could collect more bananas, but I don't care.
I know the solution to this. I will give Harper V5, and you can read everything for me because I don't feel like it.
Okay, man.
I don't want to. I don't want to.
Sick, dude.
It's too. I don't want to. I don't want to get.
I hate to tell you. I don't have the raw spike towards somebody to plumb the depths of that setting again.
I don't know why. I don't know why Celestial K just said haha come. But I had to let it auto mod through. Like pulling the velvet rope aside to let haha come in.
You just let come in? What the hell?
Come.
Okay. Who's big coming?
Big come.
I think we need to kill everyone responsible for Wadcast.
That's you're involved. That would involve you. Yes.
Yep.
Would that involve Danny? Danny was excited for Wadcast.
No, Danny was just a fan.
Oh. Okay. But that's technically being fans is like involvement.
No, I mean like it making it happen, creating it.
Fans retroactively create
No,
things.
I'm not saying we kill them. Is my point.
Hold on. I do like the bit of how whatever happened to Malkov, it was so painful that every new Malkavian gets hit with a fraction of that pain throughout their transformation into a kindred.
That's a rough way to be embraced. It's a bad way.
I don't know. I'm gonna. I would have to read and see if there's something really cool with Malkov. I don't know that I got that in me.
This has me wondering if the Malkavian section of V5 is going to be like a paragraph going like, look, guys. Sits down, turns the chair around. So this was written in the 90s.
You know, if they actually just owned up to it like that, I would respect it so much more.
I am now too curious. I have to go look. This is where we're at. I just need to know what is the exact way they handle it.
Oh,
like
let's all be disappointed together.
Listen,
World of Darkness 50,
there's
Vumpire.
so much shit out there where, like, if they could just say, like, listen, I know you guys grew up with it, but this was made in the 70s or the 80s or the 90s.
Let's see.
And there's really no way to fix this. I think things would be much better.
Fucking Monkey Ball music is fucking killing me over this topic of mental health depiction in tabletop RPGs. Hold, okay, we're gonna
Monkey.
Impose and then break it. That is a example of play. Example of play. Wait, or is it? No, yeah. Wait, no. No, that's not. That's example of play.
Malkov, my favorite monkey ball. So true, Celestial Cage. You always come in with the saves.
So -1 for including Jeanette and Therese Vorman. But also, people love that character so much that you kind of have to make mention of them. Which is a shame.
What do you mean? It's fine.
That character, I genuinely, even as a kid, I was like, something is off about this fucking character. I just don't know.
Ty, it's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. Come on, she's Malkavian, so it's all in good fun. Yeah, don't worry, it's fine. If it's a Malkavian, you can do whatever you want.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
Sorry, I got serious about something I cared about for a second. I'll put back the troll persona, don't worry.
Oh god, stop talking about fucking Homestuck. I'm tired of Homestuck.
Not that, well, I guess it kind of
They kind of are, yeah.
Yeah, damn.
Goal.
I'm sorry, stream. I was a real person for a second there. I'll put the clown nose back on.
What would you do if I started honking it?
Don't do that, dude.
Why not?
God, that's like that's pretty intimate. You can't just do that. Dude, what the fuck?
What do you mean? You do it as like a joke.
What fucking... What group of people are you hanging out with where you just do that?
Dude.
That's...
My brain while this discussion's going on.
Don't touch my fucking clown nose, dude. I can't believe I have to say this to you.
Kina. Key the horse.
You know what else is big and round? Monkey ball. Yeah. Well, Ty, was your research fruitful, or is it just as bad?
There's like 12 paragraphs in here. There's like 12 paragraphs in here.
I'll be real. My first reaction to Hopper being like, you know what else is big and round? So I thought they would just go on like a thirst spree. Talk about asses.
Talk about that Pokemon's Legends ass.
I could.
Put the pieces together.
Listen. Jacinth and LeBon. Fucking.
Which one would you want to be in that situation?
Is there
unveil your weak spot on stream and live in front of everyone?
You know? Here's the thing. You say that, I feel like you already know.
Oh, I do. I just want to know if you're being true to yourself or if you're pretending.
Yeah.
Like I just, you seem like the kind of person that kind of be like, yeah, I'm in control. I'm like, yeah, okay.
Ready?
All right. Okay. How bad were the mental illness years where you think I wouldn't look at the tough girl being domesticated and think, yeah, that's me? Like, how delusional was I? I gotta know.
I think it's less about that and more just, I want to make sure you were aware. You're informed.
Dude, I drink heavy and go to mosh pits. I know which one I am.
Okay.
That's true.
Okay, my reading of Malkavian in 5th edition, they give you essentially 2 options. Either treat them like kind of like oracles who see too much of the world and who are like connected, because like the Malkavians have a bit of like a neural highway that connects them to each other's consciousness. Like they have access to the, what's it called, the conscious sphere. What is that thing called? I don't remember. So you can play them like Oracle, who is like kind of existing on a higher plane but has to deal with the current. But they also give you the option of the old thing, but they word it better, sort of. But they're like they're trying to have their cake and eat it too, which is like,
I don't believe it actually is better in that case. I mean, relatively better, yes, but acceptable, probably not.
No, it's definitely not acceptable. Yeah. It's definitely not acceptable. But it's nice that they give the second. They imply the second option that if anyone in my games wants to play Malkavian, I'll be like, okay, you're gonna do the Oracle thing though, right? You're not gonna do the mental. You're not gonna do that one, right? You're gonna do like the looks at you, stares at you, fish eye lens at you.
I think the truth is, everybody who would be in one of your campaigns
wouldn't even touch Malkavian.
Yeah, has enough respect to not touch Malkavians.
I think like the idea of the Oracle angle is really neat and cool, but
no.
The history.
Well,
the history.
There's also the fact that like, if I really wanted to delve into mental illness and like if I wanted to delve into my own experience and personal horror, I wouldn't fucking choose Malkavian to represent my mental illness. It's not set up for that. It's set up to make fun of schizophrenics. Like, that's what that clan is. I don't know. Either Toreador or Bruja. I don't know.
Yeah, Toreador, yeah! Join me!
No. I
Oh,
don't think I would do that.
Toreador.
No.
Why no?
I do not appreciate the Toreador. They are snooty, too up their own ass.
And? What's wrong with that? Huh?
Yeah, we got fucking Professor Reddit over here who just like consulted the fucking tomes.
Who just
It's like,
asked
what's wrong?
Yeah, the tomes are kind of sticky and covered in like in sugars and monster energy, but like I did learn almost nothing from
I'm
him.
back in.
I'm out. I'm now out actually.
Yo, I didn't realize
channeling,
they
I
were
was
those
channeling
sorts
the
of
Tomes all to
voices.
yourself.
Channeling the voices from the Reddit dimension, and I have discovered,
I didn't realize the tomes were the Kama Sutra. Let's go.
I'm just realizing the way I'm reading some of this, I'm thinking like, shit. Are all my seers Malkavians? Like, not the mental illness part, but like the oracles who have to deal with existing on multiple planes at once.
I guess. I don't know. Maybe VTM sucks, dude. Maybe that's the conclusion we need to come to.
Which is why we must play Mage, which is about taking down capitalism, or becoming capitalism. Which is also what Werewolf is about.
I feel like Werewolf is the better game.
It's not. It's really
Is
not.
it not?
It's so combat focused in a system designed for discussion and like politics.
Oh, so it's Exalted.
Ugh. Ugh. It is better than Exalted, I'll give it that. Not by much.
Hey, how's everybody feeling about Wadcast this time?
Hey, monkey ball.
Monkey ball.
I want you to know that the audio's been playing this entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once again, Wadcast is two people locked in furious discussion. One of them is grokking their answers. One person's spun 180 degrees around playing fucking monkey ball.
Yeah, and the one grokking it is Harper.
And I'm watching Monkey Ball. I'm turned around also watching Monkey Ball.
Oh no, we cut to you and there's just like TV static playing.
Oh yeah, that's true. I need to go to that. Yeah, how I'm feeling about Wadcast, I need to go to bed.
What? Before you go to bed.
I hate that you made this. I really do.
Let us
I
consult
want you to take this
ChatGPT
down.
together. Post certified and co-signed by Harper.
I need you to take this down immediately.
Big and round.
I don't see those on there.
Okay, what about this instead? Is this better?
Yeah, how about you don't do that?
Kill each other, kill each other, kill each other, kill each other.
Okay.
What about this?
Good night.
What about this? Wadcast. Wadcast, right there.
Oh. Oh, what is this?
Wadcast.
No. Don't put me back in the suit. I just got out. No. No. I look like me. No. No. Take it off. I don't want to have a beak. You can't kiss with a beak.
That just sounds like quitter talk.
You can use it for other things.
Oh.
It's true. You're just not thinking with portals.
You can't do this to me. The sidereals are so funny. The spiders that run reality are their drinking buddies, and they can punch you so hard you forget languages. I see. You understand, Exalted.
We're done with Wadcast now.
Nico presented me with this. Said it made sense for me to have it. I never figured out why.
So,
Hey, this is the PD, you know.
Sophia Longus said there was a message hiding
Imagine those
inside
saying
your
during
work.
your segment.
I
Like,
have
hurry
not
up.
found it
Hurry
yet.
up.
You know, if you're dead in there, I'm taking your stuff.
Oh, I got that off Nico so I could listen out for the sonic grid. Never had worked. Oh, my notes on the possibility of a golem under the Aurora Bridge. I should really get to that sometime. Last time I looked, it was 2024. It was still 2024. No unexpected time jumps, which was only a mild disappointment.
Hey, open.
I figured I'd left him there long enough.
About time.
Thought I heard a noise.
Oh, so that's what's been rattling my doorknob. There I was thinking a gang of raccoons were busting in, no doubt after my secret stash of Cracker Jacks. But no, it's my fine friend, Officer Wheeler. I warn you, they're long past their expiry date.
I'm not here for Cracker Jacks, you lousy deadbeat. I got a message for you, urgent, from your boss.
A bulletin from dear Captain Benny? Well, officer, you've perked up my prospects.
Good for you. But I gotta wonder what craziness you're bringing into our station this time.
No.
You know how it is, George, old buddy. The boss says jump. I've got to make some sort of attempt on gravity. Seattle by night is like any other big city. Stuffed full of drunks, dramas, and dreams. Someone's got to sweep them up.
Yeah, whatever. Here. I gotta get to the desk. Just do whatever you do, and I better not hear any... Well, you know, any... Just don't.
You can count on me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. You owe me, Fabian. $30.
You charge for messages?
You charge by the message now?
For Monday's game. Pay your debts, detective.
Oh, where'd he go? Yeah, Captain Muldoon's usual delicate scrawl. Fabian, get down to the make-em. Fletcher has a problem. Deal with it.
Benny had sent me a little love note to go downtown to the Macon bar. Seemed the owner, Mr. Fletcher, had a problem. And with Fletcher, it was always better to deal with the problem before he skinned it alive. But I'd woken up hungry. I needed a bite to eat before heading out.
Give us the pretty and wipe every dead. No.
Give the pretty white boy the dead.
No. Don't put me back.
Guy had been in the drunk tank for a couple of days. I didn't know his name, but that's okay, because neither did he. He was a chilled out sort of fella. I've always liked my drinks on the cool side.
Well, good evening. Arlo, Hugo, William, Zebedee, or whoever you might be tonight.
Baby, ooh, it's so wonderful to see you.
Sure, buddy. And the same to you with a slice of lemon on the side.
Mommy have a baby soon. Lemony moss.
Yeah, man. How's life through?
How is life through a bottle? Gotta say, I am jealous. Not a thing I've known for a long, long time. And contractually speaking, given my profession, I should be 3 whiskeys deep by now and looking for a pack of smokes.
My friend, life's a bowl of cherries. Sweet, sticky, full of color, and...
Spin me your philosophy there, Wilbur. Fabio? Philo?
And sometimes it's just the pits.
I wonder if this is the blood loss or the alcohol. You remember anything?
Hey, Orville?
Both.
Orson? Oliver Cromwell? You remember anything yet?
Out for walking. Little mother snug and bug in a rug.
Folks call me peculiar, but you? Oh, you are on a whole new angle, Angelo.
Mother, kiss, goodnight. Just full of belly, lemony moss.
And a great big lemony moss to you, fella. I'm a little short a pint or two.
Let it suck. Suck like a little mother sucks.
Damn, I feel real bad for this guy just being a personal blood bag to the detective. Oh, Fabian is a piece of shit.
What do you mean?
See you soon, Boone.
Lemony, lemony, buzz, buzz.
Oh. Codex updated. Persons of interest? Drunk tank guy? I didn't know the guy's name, neither did he. He'd been in the PD drunk tank for a few days and was amenable to a sip of the old red nectar if I was needed.
It was time to head to the Macon bar since I'd had my cup of joe. Or...
Oh, shit.
I got my monkey ball fix.
Accelerate memory, zipping through everyday hustle when moving through Seattle. Mask of a Thousand Faces. Appear to individual as someone they expect to meet. Stay in character during conversation to maintain the illusion. Forgetful mind. Remove inconvenient memories from an individual.
Oh, damn.
Spirit's touch. Gain hidden insight from an inanimate object, such as interesting item or corpse. Scry the soul. Get a sense of an individual's thoughts, revealing information they are trying to conceal from you. Jesus Christ. These are...
Whoever. Sure, sometimes I felt like a heel, but the folks I fed on mostly wouldn't miss it. One of the advantages of mortals, given time, they'd fill right back up. I had a few around the city. This fella was a new addition.
Do this, fuck.
So, yeah, I mean, Fabian sucks. I do gotta think. How often do vampires keep ghouls just to have blood bags around?
So every Elysium...
Who owes who money, and who controls the door?
Fuck, I gotta remember what my abilities are. Fast forward, Move inconvenient memory. Okay, that's gonna be the one. Gain hidden insights from an inanimate object. Gain sense of individuals' thoughts or the information they are trying to hide. So I think it's 3?
I didn't see the point in confusing things. I thought about it, but it seemed like a really bad move. Nope, I didn't see the need.
No, okay.
Wheeler was a nice guy. Really. Just a little single-minded.
You got that money, Fabian?
Can we settle it over cards?
Always admired your persistence, George. Great asset to an officer. Tell you what, let's sit down, play a few hands, work it out. Not good enough, bud. You gotta settle what you owe. Sure. Wouldn't want this hanging between us. Place like this, a man should set a good example.
Wheeler was a good cop, but the reason he got desk duty, a memory like Swiss cheese. Partly my fault. Some things are better forgotten. Heartbreak, trauma, inconvenient gambling debts. I was going to have to deal with it the old-fashioned way and wipe his mind.
Just let me root around, George. I'll come up with something.
What's the guy in the drunk tank?
What's with the guy in the drunk tank? Mr. Lemon. Usual story, fried his noodles, snorting his inheritance or something. Keep hoping someone will pick him up, but reckon the paperwork's been eaten by the chief's dog.
Mr. Lemon? That's his name?
No, we never got a name for him. We already have a stack of John Does. He likes citrus fruit. Go figure.
Excellent detective work, Sergeant.
Jesus.
Oh, right. So, yeah, most princes at Elysium's store what's called blood slaves? Which are ghouled humans with the intent purpose of having essentially no human personality, just to be eaten. And to refill their blood and then get re-eated. Usually having blood slaves is kind of only the prince and higher nobility are allowed to have that, or like higher people in the Camarilla, 1% usually. Yeah, and then
See, well, I don't know. Like ghouling It requires explicit consent now, right?
No.
What?
No, it does not require consent. It is the only moral way to do it is getting consent. But it isn't required with specifically humans. Because a lot of vampires, well, partially because a lot of vampires see humans as lesser or as just a food source.
Man, that sucks.
Yeah, no, it's bad. Yes, it's very bad. That is... Most of Vampire is about very bad people doing very bad things. So, like, pretty much all blood slaves that, like, taken by the Camarilla, 100%, that was not... They did not agree to that. But then you have people like, in Bloodlines, Mercutio, who consented and was like, hell yeah, I'll be a ghoul. That's awesome. There are tons of people who have definitely consented. It's... The effect of a blood bond is definitely impacted by level of consent as well. So... Like, as long as it's not like a high-ranking Tremere before the whole Chantry exploding thing in Vienna. Like, if you want a ghoul to go and do a bunch of things for you, they pretty much have to be, like, willing, unless you are, like, keeping them on a really short leash. Because if they have enough willpower, they can fight against it. Yeah, as Ian Abstract kind of points out, good vampires watch the sunrise.
But the Salubri are right there.
Well, I mean, there's 7 of them left. 7 of them left. They're the only ones, really, but even... It gets weird, because there's a lot of stuff about the Golconda down the line that's like, it's not as great of a deal as it initially appears, according to some texts. But generally, most kindred, no, they're all bastards, and they're perpetuating a shit existence for selfish reasons.
Damn.
It's...
So you could...
Like, there's... No matter what, like, taking blood is inherently, like... There's no real good way to do it, except if you are explicitly drinking from blood bags, which are, you know, donated blood. But that's not very nourishing because it's not fresh, and it's like part of God's curse is the suffering and the moral implications. Like, yeah, that's why Vampire is compelling, because it's normal people being forced into the worst possible system and having to just make the best with it that they can, while being forced by people stronger than them to do their dirty work.
I see.
So, like, on one hand, the detective here, piece of shit. On the other, there's no other option other than dying, which, depending on your moral prerogative, when it comes to the unlife, you know, for Salubri, they all are like, half of the Salubri's concept of Golconda is kill yourself, and the other half is like mental enlightenment. And then there's like another like half of that half that's like, and mental alignment, then kill yourself.
You know, the craziest thing is that vampirism would end if Cain would just apologize to God.
So there's a lot of...
Cain wants an apology from God, and you know what? He's kind of right.
So there's a couple. When we start getting that far back into vampire lore, hold on, wait, give me a second. When we get that far back into vampire lore, things become a little more difficult because how much is the story of Cain a metaphor? How much of it is literal? Because we know, like, there are Asian vampires, there are Middle Eastern vampires, there are Russian vampires. Like, there are vampires all across the world. Not all of them are Christian, because that can't really work that way. So, like, one of the common, like, interpretations is Cain and Abel were mages, or mages to be acolytes to Adam, the first mage, hypothetically. And Adam cursed Cain after killing or like doing some sort of horrible sin, and like betrayed the family and cursed him with this vampirism thing. There's also theories that Cain was never initially cursed by God with vampirism, and it was Lilith who transferred vampirism to him. There's not even like full proof that Cain is real. So it's even if Cain like apologized to God, is God a real human? Is God alive? Well, I mean, we know that the God of World of Darkness, he dipped out long time ago, but we don't know if that's even the same guy who cursed Cain.
So here's the problem. It's tied because the lore originally tied it into the Bible.
Yeah, the Bible. From
you
God.
gotta take it as like the story from the Bible, where like, nah, it wasn't cool that Cain killed Abel, but the biggest asshole in that story was God.
God being like, I don't want fucking peas and mush. Why didn't you bring me a lamb? Why didn't the farmer bring me the lamb? It's like, I don't work in that. That's not what I'd make, God. And God's like, fuck you, dude. You toil just as hard, but I don't like fruit as much as I like lamb. So die.
Where Cain was like, hey, I really worked hard to like give you this, fucking here's some vegetables, and God was like, fuck you, Cain. I like Abel. Abel brought me meat. You know what? Fuck you. I shun you forever.
This isn't even
I like Abel.
This isn't even Wadcast. This is Biblecast now.
Yeah. And then it like, was it cool that Cain killed Abel? Nah. But it's not like.
My problem is Cain, like, took his anger out on his brother when he should have taken his anger out on God. That's the real thing. Is why is God being such a dick? What's up with that?
Yeah.
Quick question: is Cain the world's first ableist?
End stream. End it now. We peaked.
I'm gonna say no. Because I think God is.
Okay, that one would make sense.
But yeah, in the World of Darkness specifically, we don't even fucking know what is real, because so much of Kindred lore is just taken as fact by Kindred because elders said so. And but we also know elders lie out of their ass and misconstrue and misrecord intentionally, or use metaphor, and the only ones who were there when shit happened are dead or super paralyzed until they break out and end the world, theoretically, maybe. So it's like, yeah.
Everything with the antediluvians is interesting. Like Zamisi, he can't die. He just can't die.
Well, that's just not fair. That's cheating.
He becomes spores and just reforms elsewhere.
He becomes Mr. Spore.
I think it's so funny that all the other vampires were like, how are we going to achieve this? What are we gonna do?
How are we going to achieve this?
How are we going to beat the sun? And then Zamisi was like, nah, I'm just gonna become a mushroom instead. Thanks.
And then Salubri or Solomon was like, I'm just gonna learn from Tibetan monks how to. he trained alongside Batman how to like just to be better than the sun. Under certain.
Salma is the one vampire who learned Hamon.
Kind of, actually. Not. I mean, it's not solar power, but like he kind of did.
Yeah, I know.
You didn't learn the Celtic solar magic. You went to the wrong place for that.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Isn't Bruja pretty cool?
I'm gonna be honest, probably not. I don't know much about Bruja, but I assume probably not, knowing just how most Bruja end up.
What do you mean?
Very angry and not thinking things through very good.
What are you trying to say right now?
They're very reckless. And usually, like, when a Bruja tries to create a order or a system, it does usually fall apart because of, like, I mean, their bane is anger and wrath. So it usually gets the better of them, or they just don't have the foresight usually to properly plan infrastructure ahead of time.
Because VTM was written by a bunch of doomer libs.
Yeah, that's partly.
Yeah. That everything about the way the Bruja are described is, I don't know, they seem pretty chill.
I think about Bruja and werewolves are very similar in that they're, like, righteous groups. Werewolves more righteous than Bruja.
Yeah.
And, like, but their inability to focus their anger to the correct targets is what's their downfall usually. Like with werewolves, werewolves were supposed to be working alongside the cat wolves and the shark, or the were sharks and the cat sharks, the were cats, the were everythings. But then they were like, none of these motherfuckers are serving Gaia as hard as us, so we should kill them. Oh, fuck, wait, we can't do their jobs. Oh, fuck. And then they just kept... What?
The werewolves killed the other lycanthropes?
Well, they wouldn't be lycanthropes, because that's specifically wolfthrope. But yes, okay. they oh, they're in gray. Coward! They killed, because, like, Gaia created, or the Weaver created, all these different were creatures to serve as different roles in the balance between decay and creation. So, like, you had, like, emissaries and people who tried to work with, like, one group was, like, more politically focused, and one was... Werewolves were specifically the warriors of Gaia. The problem is, they were so good at warrioring that they were overzealous and thought they could do everyone's jobs better. So they killed all the important other people that were designed from the ground up by the metaphysical being of creation to do specific roles, and now they're trying to fill these roles that they were never intended to fill. Which leads the werewolves, like, tearing shit up that, like, werewolves will see this corporation is literally ran by evil demons trying to poison humans and destroy the planet in the name of decay and corruption. So we should go to the factory where all the underpaid employees are and kill all of them and burn the factory down. It's because, like, they were designed to be a warrior group, and they don't have the group wherewithal to select their targets, essentially. That's what I think. That was it. The werecats goal. I think the werecats were supposed to be the more strategists, and then they got owned.
I see.
I don't remember exactly.
Are there were sharks?
Yes. Those guys are still around. I don't remember what they do, but you can punch them. You can punch them as a werewolf or other things, but probably as a werewolf. I think they're essentially the werewolves of the sea, if I had to guess. I don't really remember. Werewolf lore is very messy because it's really tied into the Weaver worm shit, and like that gets really complicated really fast. Is there a third? The Weaver, the worm, and the third little guy that does something? I don't remember. Werewolf lore gets crazy.
I see.
Not as crazy as mage lore, though. Mage lore is the deep end. Mage lore is the deep end of WoD in both mechanics and like history and story. Like fucking Nikola Tesla exploded himself over London and everyone forgot. He had to do it. I don't remember why. I think it had something to do with an evil blimp. Was it Tesla? Was it Alexander Graham Bell? I don't remember. It was somebody with something. Probably Tesla. Oh, and then mummy lore? That's a whole nother. Oh boy, I forgot mummies existed for a second. Oh boy, we could be here forever, and me just trying to recall and regale all of the different like things. Mummies? Oh, mummies? Oh god, mummy. I watched a video that kind of went over the purpose of like what the difference between all the different mummy types are, because they kind of have their own vampire clan thing going on. And there was a point that actually made me cry, because Mummy is a game about being a broken person whose soul is literally wrong, becoming better, becoming something better than they were born as through hard work and determination.
That sounds more interesting to me than VTM.
It's fucking emotional. The rule set hasn't been updated since 2nd edition, and it's a nightmare.
Sick.
So I'm never gonna run it. I'm gonna appreciate
also,
it from a distance.
I have been afraid to look at the Kuei-jin.
Where do we begin?
I was doing a cursory glance at the wiki. Feels like it might be racist.
Hey, guess what? 5th edition doesn't even talk about them. And most of the fan base has retconned it as, okay, the Kuei-jin were a bunch of West Coast LARPers pretending to be super special Asian vampires, but that's not the case because they're just randomly taking pieces from various East Asian cultures randomly and just toss them in like a crock pot. That makes no sense. And I feel like that's the only way you can make that make sense, is it's a bunch of pretentious West Coast, like, Californians.
Now, here's the
Nikola
thing.
Tesla was a mummy? I thought it was a fucking mage. That's Is he both? Can he be both? Mage.
here's the thing about reading over the Kuei Jin. There's a couple ideas that in there that are interesting. Like they are undead spirits puppeting bodies.
Yeah, there's
that,
some idea.
that
vaguely
have to eat souls in order to keep themselves going, and the closer, like the more souls they eat, the more they kind of appear to be human. That's cool.
Yeah,
That's neat.
there's some
And
cool ideas.
then every fucking word after that is fucking racist.
Because like they're taking kind of the idea of the Jiangxi, you know, the like hopping spirits.
Yeah, Shinko.
Yeah, like Hisenko. And that stuff's cool because it's already cool. And then it's white guys writing it, so it doesn't go well. I'm gonna look up, because I'm not gonna go scour through every single WAD book I have right now to figure out what's going on with Kuei Jin right now, man. Because that's too much. So I'm just gonna see V5 Kuei Jin. What is the most recent discussion on Reddit about? Let's consult Chat GPT together.
All right, Grok, go on. What's the answers?
So I love this thread. It's so innocent at the start. What exactly happened to the Kuei Jin in 5th? They were quite prominent in past editions, but weren't mentioned at all in the current. So it seems like, wait a minute. Okay, so
yeah.
Okay, some of this is fan theorying based on unreleased WAD books. So roughly around the start of the Gehenna War, which is, you know, where all of the elders from throughout the world are like called to like Central Africa, I think, you know, the birthplace of humanity, and start fighting a huge war over the antediluvians. That caused various non-vampiric factions to kind of they realized they underestimated the kindred, and so they pulled back and just like kind of doing their own thing out of public eye, because we don't know how to write that. It's kind of a blatant yeah, they're around, they're you know, they're from the lore, so they're still around, they're not here though right now, they're gone. They're kind of, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. They're you know,
yeah.
There is theories people are saying that quote unquote Kuei Jin may make a reappearance of some kind in 5th edition of Wraith, the Oblivion. Because making them not vampires, but risen, immediately solves a fair amount of problems. And also, they need a full fucking they need a full tune-up. They need a full rework. Because as they are right now, it's like they're combining all of like East Asia into one faction, and that's not a good look.
Yeah. So, you know what that sounds like?
Yeah.
It sounds like they're having the exact same reaction I had, which is like, okay, undead spirits puppeting corpses that eat souls.
Yeah, that's not a vampire. Yeah.
That's cool.
It's a spirit of some kind. It's not a vampire. So it shouldn't be in a source book called Kindred of the East. It should be in a source book called Ghosts and shit. During the final stream of LA by Night, viewers were allowed to send in questions, and when asked about this, the guy who ran it, who literally like helped write the book to some degree, basically said the Kuei Jin are not currently part of our vision for V5. It's like, yeah, you know, understandable.
you know, they were already pushing it by including Malkavians at all, so it's understandable.
It's I'm like I'm torn because like I see the value and the potential with a mature player and mature group handling that, but it's also like how it's written is not good. But also, you can't not have Malkavians because they're one of the most important clans, and if you didn't include them, no one would buy these books. And like a lot of people would also be upset because a lot of people do relate to the Malkavians. So it's like if you remove them, like nobody like it sucks no matter what you do. So it's kind of like the safest option is just keep them in and like try to rework them in a way where you can play them a lot less offensively. People are still going to play them offensively though. I have not seen any live plays with a Malkavian.
Mm-hmm.
And I dread the day when I do. Cuz it's probably not going to be good. Hell, like even like I like earlier on the streams I have said I genuinely enjoy the Malkavian run of Bloodlines 1. It is fun. It is fourth wall breaking. It like hints at the story and gives you more insight than any other character can get. But the moment you start looking at it with the lens of this is the mental illness clan, it really doesn't hold up under scrutiny. You really got to engage with that one on a lower media level than it is reaching by accident. Which is why I am probably not going to stream a Malkavian run.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know. They are the Schizophrenia clan.
They're also the ADHD clan. They're you know, whatever you feel like having.
No.
That's why I think the only good way to do them is the seer thing.
Yeah, you have to do seer. Because like I said, my own mental illness, I think Bruja would be the correct choice.
Oh. I drink water. That's not water. This is energy drink.
Oh, rip you.
Green apple.
Oh, caffeine don't affect me that way.
So, another thing to keep in mind. So, this is something that I just now kind of remembered. The people who wrote the first version of version 5 of Vampire the Masquerade are not the people who have written everything since. And you can tell because V5 or Vampire 5th edition it included a lot of edgelord political statements that are like, you know, saying essentially killing gay people is wrong, but then at the same time they kind of imply that a bunch of, you know, war crimes committed against homosexuality across the world was conducted by vampires, which
cool.
And like not just like modern things happening right now kind of things. And it's like really poorly handled, and just a lot of V5's original release was fucking incredibly poorly handled and had some unnecessarily edgy things that were misguided attempts of political statements. Yeah, so the guys at White Wolf were fired for that, and they gave it to another publishing company who I actually like less because their method of delivering PDFs is fucking atrocious and the worst and punishes you for buying their fucking products. They took out a lot of the more offensive stuff, retooled other things, kind of made something slightly worse, but they just like kind of, it's weird. So V5 Vampire 5th Edition is kind of a weird amalgam of like two versions of Vampire 5th Edition. And then everything after, like Hunter and Werewolf and soon to be Mage and Wraith, are with the hindsight of how poorly Vampire went. Which, I'm gonna do this so we can have music. Which I feel like with Hunter, I think it is it's okay. My only issue is like there's something really, Hunter the Reckoning never really did anything super like needing to change, because it's about magic superheroes beating the shit out of vampires essentially. But Werewolf is this weird spot where old Werewolf the Apocalypse, you know, obviously you would want to, you know, talk about groups who fight for nature preservation and like traditional preservation. So there's a lot of parts in Werewolf about Native Americans and indigenous groups, and it's not handled the best. In that all natives are the same in Werewolf. 5th edition, Werewolf 5th edition changed it to where there aren't what native werewolves.
Okay.
Just removing it and just completely avoiding any potential controversy. And I think, like, as much as White Wolf had problematic shit like Malkavians and I still think that them willing to push the boundary, I kind of appreciate more, because, like, you can make the concept of a kind of monolithic Native American werewolf clan work. Because there's an interesting thing about Native culture. A lot of our culture got burnt to the ground, and we were all forced to live in these tight, cramped, like, reservations and these plots of land. So there's a lot of cultural overlap between a lot of our tribes. We're different, we're distinct, different people, different cultures, but there's a lot of overlap because of that shared history and trauma and that being forced to relocate. In Werewolf, a lot of people will come from the human world and one day awaken as a warrior of Gaia, realizing their true calling, and have to join the nearest werewolf tribe they can. It is honestly understandable. Like, it's not written well in 20th edition or before, but it is understandable to an extent of Native Americans who wake up becoming warriors of Gaia, the Garo, the werewolves, all coming together, forming a werewolf clan, and sharing their cultural ideas from their past lives, combined with this new understanding of this world that is beyond normal human comprehension, of this war between Gaia and the worm, and melding these cultures together in a harmonious or even somewhat disharmonious manner. It parallels real life, and it's kind of interesting and could have been good representation, but they instead chose to take the safest option and just throw it all out. Like, maybe one of the source books kind of touches on it again. I haven't finished reading the werewolf book. I could not really, from what I've read so far, not seen any talk about Native American werewolves, really. Not, like, in any real depth. And it's a shame, because there's something that you could really say something about colonization and, like, forced, like, unity. But they don't do anything.
I think you could write that.
No, not me. I'm too white. I can't do that. We need somebody who has, like, grown up from birth on the res, who literally every day talks to, like, I am too as much as I'm really proud of my heritage, I'm too colonized to write that. It has to be somebody who's like grown up on the res, who has like every day encounters people on the res. It has to be somebody like that.
And now we know exactly why it was thrown out.
Exactly. Because getting a Native American writer and the right one, there's a history, especially in Hollywood, like of just like people trying to get Native American writers or people to check, and it's like, oh, you got a scam artist. And then they don't really care to follow up on that. So it's easier to just not write it at all. On the bright side, this is a tabletop RPG. We can do whatever we want, actually. It's not in the book, but if I wanted to, I could 100% just take my interpretation of the classic Garo clans and, like, put that in there.
You know, it being a tabletop RPG, you can do whatever you want, is actually the scariest thing about playing VTM.
Hey, yeah.
Because we just had a long discussion about mental illness. And then some random guy could look at the Malkavian and be like, hey, wouldn't it be really funny if I said wacky shit and held a banana peel and I was like, I could like see the future though because of that, and I like talked to bees, but I wasn't actually talking to bees. Like that's what scares me.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with any tabletop is just people are going to do whatever they want with it. And at that point, like, you kind of just have to let it go to the wind and just be like, this is my table, this is my people that I play with. This is the play space that we have decided is our limits and our boundaries. So, like, some Native Americans would probably disagree with me on my reading of Werewolf the Apocalypse and how to incorporate Native American culture, because this idea of like homogenize it even further kind of pushes this idea that, oh, all natives are the same. Even if there is like cultural history that you can tie into it, and like you can talk about the colonization and like the forced relocation and the like cross-pollination of our cultures, and you can say something about it, but a lot of people also still will look at that and go, isn't that just native stereotyping with extra steps? And that's kind of the hard thing. That's why, like, I'm not willing to, like, just immediately throw Malkavians under the bus, because there's no fucking right answer. Like, even if you got all the best, like, people to write it, still, there's always going to be problems with someone or somebody's interpretation of it. And that's why it's kind of just like, put it in there, put it out there, and do what you deem is most appropriate with the settings and these characters.
Yeah.
I went really hard into Werewolf Red. Oh my god.
What if World of Darkness sucks?
But that's also what makes it great. Ironically, is it is white dudes from the 90s writing edgy liberal shit. But then next generation takes it, does their own modifications to it, and changes it, and then it moves on to the next generation. And like, because it's this tabletop system that is trying to talk about these great grand ideas but didn't have the words, the vocabulary, or understanding, and was written by a piece of shit originally, it gives you a jumping off point for exploring these sometimes taboo, sometimes hard to even quantify concepts, or hard to codify. And I think there's kind of a beauty in it, even if it sucks. Even though it sucks on paper, it's I don't know. This is why World of Darkness has made me so passionate recently.
So the thing is, I know a little bit about most of the clans. I know a lot about the few clans out of spite and hatred. But, like, the handling of the Nosferatu isn't great. And, like, them pulling back on how freakish the Nosferatu look is actually worse in modern editions.
I mean,
because I saw they did that, and like, if it's supposed to be a thing of like the appearance of the Nosferatu is a break of the masquerade,
I don't think it's
they need to look
anymore.
completely inhuman.
They
can't.
I'm gonna
They
actually
can't
double check
just
because I have it open
have
still.
physical deformities. They need to look like monsters. Like they need to. You shouldn't look at them and think, "Oh, that's a guy that has like a condition."
Yeah, it is fucked up that literally every Nosferatu in the book is just like a malnourished person with some sort of physical condition. The question though is, are they still considered an inherent violation?
The other thing
I can't
is
find anything
like
on this.
everything about the Bruja. This is going to sound strange, but it is a stereotype of what people think punks are, all the way down to everything they set up falls apart. It is taking a subculture, a counterculture subculture, and using their aesthetics while saying, look at how everything they'll ever do will fall apart. There's just no way out of this. You just have to exist within this system. It like everything about how the Bruja are handled is the most lib shit I've ever seen.
I mean, I've read a lot of interpretations on how punk is handled. And because, like, there's also the aspect of, like, these aren't punk, like, it sounds fucked up. They're vampires. They're not humans. They literally have, all vampires have this beast inside them and this literal, constant, uncontrollable, irrational fury underneath them that, like, with high enough humanity you can control to some extent, but is never truly beaten without incredibly risky steps. So, like, my interpretation of the Bruja is more of a statement about, you can be right, you can even be, like, a righteous punk, but vampires are inherently a selfish creature. They're inherently destructive. They are literally embodiments of the worm. They're avatars of the worm and decay. Something born from this selfish desire to perpetuate existence at any cost cannot build anything. It's not about punks as much as it's about this self-destructive desire for, like, infinitum. Because, like, there are punks in the world of darkness that totally are, like, I think there is high humanity, even Bruja, who do go on to do good things. But the inherent nature of all vampires means whatever a vampire does that's good, it will get torn down at least by another vampire. Whether it's another Bruja, a Ventru, a Tremere, what's the funniest one I can think of on the top of my head?
That's cool. This is literally how liberals defend capitalism. They say it is part of human nature and that anything leftists try to do will inherently fail. You've just replaced the word capitalism with vampirism. Like, this is beat for beat the exact argument used.
It is, but this is still, like, inherently, this is not... It is thematic parallels, but it's... At the core of it, it isn't the same discussion, because it is literally, like, about vampirism and decay. Because which of the one of the books actually has a good ending where capitalism's beaten. I'm trying to remember which end game story. It's either mage or werewolf. Because, like, a prime example of, like, because I feel like telling a story about punks building something, like, that's one of the best stories. It's not even a story, that's reality. Punks build shit all the time. That story is fit for mage. It's not fit for vampire, because vampire is, regardless of the lib argument, it is about decay, recycles, perpetuating, like, existence at any cost. Mage is about creation. Mage is about doing something to make the world better. Assuming you play as somebody who's not part of the technocracy, which is essentially the government and capitalism. And mage is, even if you play as a technocrat, it's still about creating. Like, you are creating miracles using your mind, your understanding of the world. You expand your understanding of how the world functions to create more things. And that's why stories about punks creating something beautiful fits in mage. Because that is the story of, like, creation and understanding and, to an extent, empathy. While vampire isn't fundamentally about empathy. It's about struggling, decay, and kind of just eternal failure. This is more of a problem with vampire as a storytelling medium, which you can still... I'm going to put music or things on ad snooze. That's it. And this is kind of the problem with, like, vampire as a system for storytelling is, if you want to tell a story about these kind of themes, it's, like, really good at telling a story about failure and just trying to make the best of this situation. But it can never tell a story about building something, because the inherent nature of the vampire is people who aren't willing to do better. Mummy is another one that is about building things. It is about healing the damaged part of your soul to become a more complete person and to build something that helps the world, helps other people. So Mummy is another, like, story where you can play a punk mummy. There are punk mummies that are all about breaking shit. They're the Bruja of mummies. And they're able to create things because they are avatars of improvement, of healing yourself, finding that part of you, that rage that you missed most of your life, to fuel you for. Yeah. Sorry, I get a little choked up talking about Mummy.
Uh-huh. Lysergix says, vampiric faction fighting in general is a lot of the cause of most anarch factions being in precarious positions, particularly with the Camarilla refusing to help baronies deal with the vampire fascist faction.
Yes.
Seeing the fascist as an asset against them.
Yeah.
Cool. So, Vampire is a story about America. The Camarilla is the Democrats, the Sabbat is Republicans. That is the world of Vampire.
Yeah, it's vampire. Because I see, like, I get your complaints, but that's because that's the world of vampire. It is never going to rise above that. That's why, like, World of Darkness has all these other game stories, because the world of vampire is limited inherently by design. There is so much more you can do with mage and mummy and hunter, even. At least modern hunter. I'm not a big fan of hunter original.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not. Look, it's kind of cool to be a superhuman magic man fighting vampires, but like modern hunter being about just a guy, it hits more. It hits more.
Listen, the idea of like you're all clearly superhumans fighting these supernatural threats does open up having a character who's just like, no, I'm human. I'm just a regular human. You could do this too. What do you mean? That's normal.
It does have that. It is a funny aspect of it, but I don't know. I find the idea of the imbued kind of boring because it's like a human that is imbued by some unknown force to be able to take on these other unknown forces. It was like, and then like having this unknown force instill a need, a drive to constantly hunt the supernatural at the cost of everything else. It's boring. It's boring because then you kind of know what your character's always going to do, because by necessity of the buy-in is, oh, well, I'm not going to take care of my family. I have to hunt fucking Dracula. I'm not going to take care of it. And that is the only story you can really tell without breaking the rules a bunch, because the imbued are supernaturally obsessed with hunting the paranormal, as opposed to Hunter the Reckoning, where it's regular people choosing, and it gives you way more freedom, because I could go to my kid's soccer game, but there's fucking Dracula in the neighborhood. But also the idea of like just a bunch of superhuman freaks is funny too. That's why I think I haven't read all the Hunter source books either, but like if imbued as an option would be cool, I think. I don't think it should be the default, because I think the default being fucking John Jones, lawyer down the street, having to deal with fucking the Eldritch and like demons is more fascinating to me.
I hear you. However,
every time you say "I hear you," I start getting tense because I don't know if you're about to do the therapy speak bit again.
Oh, dude, you heard it once, and you got the PTSD.
Yeah.
Yeah, deal with that shit for a year and a half. Yeah, fuck the nonprofits. It's really funny to have superhumans running around.
You're gonna
being,
You really should. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'll let you finish. I'm just getting excited. Sorry.
The idea that somebody has a fucking corkboard in their basement, being like, listen, and that's where the werewolves are, and they're having a whole rivalry with the Draculas, and if we just go over here, like, and that energy turns them into Superman. Yeah, sure, fuck it. All right, let's go.
It's more of like a
That's
switch.
funny as shit.
It's more like a switch of just like one day they wake up going, Dracula's real. That's not actually quite how it is, but the idea of that's funny. Laserdrix, I just don't like the old Hunter implying their powers come from and justifying the existence of the Kindred of the East book. Yeah, that's another thing.
Okay, well, that's a good reason not to like the imbued. Never mind.
No, look. You could retool it. It can be salvaged. I believe it can be salvaged. You just gotta you gotta retool it. You gotta look. We're already at the point where we're telling, just like, yeah, the Kindred, they have to exist because canon, but it's like, no, they're over there. Don't worry about it. Just, So just, imbued getting retooled could work, I think. But I'm once again shilling Hunter the Parenting, because the main character, Big D, is probably an imbued, and he is fucking batshit insane. Not like a like putting up a front of just being a wacky guy, but being incredibly competent, fucking superhuman, and him being like, if I just teach my boys how to eat raw meat and shoot guns, then surely they can also hunt just as effectively as me. That, you know, may or may not happen as you watch the show.
That does sound pretty. Or,
Monster
Chicks, if I remember correctly, they had been teasing a while. They were maybe adding Imbued as an option in Hunter the Reckoning 5e. I don't know if they ever got to it, though.
I'm not sure either. I have so many books. I bought the Reason Humble bundle, so I don't know how many.
I think the Imbued could be retooled to be something cool. Just like the Quajin could be retooled to be something interesting if you just...
That one's gonna be a fucking ground up. That's more than a retool. That's a we gotta redo that all.
Listen. Take that core idea, undead spirits possessing bodies, eating souls to be more human. Alright, that's the base. And then you just say, fuck it.
Let's see.
Everything else is gone.
I don't think they currently have an imbued. I'm looking and I can't see any modern references to the imbued in 5th edition. Oh, excuse me.
No.
Ooh.
The real question: do they have the volley in 5th edition?
The volley?
Yes, the volley.
I haven't seen it yet. For Vampire, I have skimmed the main source book. I have not looked into the main core rule book. I haven't looked through any of the source books, and there's like billions of them. They fucking pumped out Vampire content like they were fucking going bankrupt.
Alright, hold on. Let me see if they're in...
There's probably references to them because they're way too lore dependent. Like, you can't not have them. They are intrinsically tied to Saulot and the Tremere backstory, and the Banu Hakim's backstory, and more, probably, I think.
I am not seeing them in V5. Which means... Oh, no, there they are. Damn it!
You lose once again. Do 5 push-ups.
One of the Opulum?
Oh, okay, one other thing about Hunter the Parenting, specifically. I will have to warn you if you do watch it. Big D will start off very Invader Zim. He gets better and way more interesting as it goes on, but boy does he start off as also Random Man.
Sick.
But was it written by millennials? Do I have to answer that, Eli? You fucking yes.
Okay.
Yes, it was written by millennials. They have their Half-Life show called Half-Life Viscosity is almost 1-to-1 with an Invader Zim arc.
Big fan, Joan and Vasquez.
Probably?
Yes. Let me tell you now, yes.
Yes. Look, not every show can be perfect.
Okay.
Not every show can be the Goblin TV show here on Gob TV, where we don't play video games and we talk about World of Darkness instead of playing the video game that's currently in front of us.
Uh-huh.
I've been staring at this cop for fucking days.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
No, this is really funny. Never mind. V5 is good again. The Bali have been retooled into stupid bitches that got possessed. They're not even actual vampires anymore. They might have been before possession. No.
What's with vampires doing like these dangerous experiments to further progress vampire that just end up not going well?
Hey, so
Oh, wait a minute. It's because they're avatars of decay and the destruction. So it's...
I think V5 is actually the best edition because the Bali don't exist anymore.
I would say so far, from what I'm seeing, like, from a mechanic standpoint, V20 is probably still better. V5 has some fun ideas, though. And lore-wise, mostly prefer V5. Hunter, they're so different, I don't even know if I can compare them, really, honestly. And then for Werewolf, it's really up in the air on that one. I don't know how, mechanically, but man, it's up in the air in every other regard. Whoa, that's scary.
I hear you.
You gotta cut through the crazy a bit to see the humanity, but also the playlist starts with the Halloween short that sets the... Wait, did I miss something? The time for the stories they would have tell, so... I don't... Wait, what are we talking about? What's this about? This is about Hunter the Parroting. Ah. Oh, right! I forgot the fucking playlist they made is in chronological order. It's not in release order. So, you get one of the most, like, underspoken scenes ever in the series, and then the next video it auto plays is, "Let's all take a stroll through the woods, my children. Let's go!" And then he starts shaking his butt. And then Vampire Wizard's on screen, and he goes, "I'm the Vampire Wizard," and he gets owned.
Good.
Honestly, I might just send you one episode to see if I can hook you on that. And it's the interrogation of the Vampire Wizard episode, where he mostly just gets like chained against a wall and beaten with like hammers as they debate ethics of vampirism.
It's, you know, is it ethical to be a vampire?
No.
Normally, yeah. No. But if you're a Tremere, the answer is no, and you should have killed yourself a long time ago.
But isn't it more based when somebody's redeemed? Let me guess, you're gonna say, unless if they're Tremere. Is that what you're gonna say?
No, I already said it. What is there to redeem?
Yep, okay. That's more hard edge than I was expecting. Should have lied and said there was vampire waterboarding involved. That would have been the hook. Well, actually, there's something worse than vampire waterboarding, actually. Pouring boiling acid down the throat of a vampire is kind of way worse than waterboard, I think.
Yo, they did that to the Tremere?
Yeah, at least twice.
Based.
I don't know if it happens on screen, because they were like, that's a little too gratuitous, but there's a lot of implications.
Based.
You know, honestly, I'm gonna be on your side in this. That Tremere deserved a little bit of torture. He was literally a vampire fascist.
Uh-huh.
He gets reformed, but he was part of the Sabbat.
Yeah.
There was an amulet that was made into effective sulfuric acid that may or may not have been used. Oh, man. Jenny, I fucking, oh man, I love Hunt of the Parenting so much. I fucking love it. What next episode now? I want to see Dor and the boy named Boy eat a burger.
Boy.
Literally, yeah. That. Okay, so some extra lore for you. Hunt of the Parenting is made by the group who made, What If the Emperor Had Text-to-Speech?
Oh, I know.
Yeah, so when Warhammer Studios, I forgot their stupid name, Games Workshop, started like just taking down all of the fan works, they were like, okay, we're gonna stop making this series. People are like, oh, but we really like these characters. So they kind of took these characters and World of Darkness-ified them a bit. So like, the Emperor of Mankind is Big D. But instead of having this shitty relationship with his kids, he loves his kids. He loves them so much. But he's still a bad father. Because he's obsessed with the whole killing vampires thing. And then you have Marcus, who is Magnus the Red. Who is just in love with learning about these things and finding practical application of this like supernatural bullshit. But he is way too eager to learn about the dangers of these and using them recklessly. You got Kitten. Got Kitten. Everyone loves Kitten. And then Dorn became Dor. I don't know why his name is Dor, but he's a carpenter. He likes building. Funny Dorn joke. And his son is Boy, which was a character in text-to-speech. He was just called Boy. So they made Boy Dor's son, and therefore Big D's grandson. And just a little guy who really loves anime and playing Halo.
Now, here's the question.
Yeah.
Who in the world would fuck Rogel Dorn?
He's kind of daddy.
That man would have Riz thrown at him and
Yes.
go,
Yes.
I do not understand.
Yeah. If I had to guess, a very blunt woman, who's very blunt and very direct, probably is how that relationship started. If I had to guess. Is the only way that makes sense, because it is the same character of like, I do not really understand sarcasm.
This bedroom needs fortifications.
There's a very silly joke in the first episode where it's just like they enter a spooky cave to find vampires to kill, and there's just a picnic table, and he's like, hold on, boy. I need to measure it. Why? Why do you do that? It must be done. And he just spends like 15 minutes measuring a fucking picnic table.
Get off the bed, woman. I need to reinforce these beams.
Yeah, that's probably exactly how that went, actually. Look, I'm just saying, a man who cares about your safety so much that he's going to reinforce the bed before, and you know, that's a keeper. That's a keeper.
Yes, of course I brought protection. Reinforced rebar. Move.
Reinforced cock.
I can't imagine Rogel Dorn actually getting the fuck.
Luckily, it's not Rogel Dorn, it's Thor.
Uh-huh.
D-O-O-R. There's a totally different guy who really likes the color yellow.
Uh-huh.
And looks exactly the same.
Why do you keep talking about my 2x4? I didn't bring any. I brought concrete.
I'm gonna pull up fucking Hunter the Parenting characters. Let's see if I can find like a yeah, I feel like this is probably the best I can find. Open image. the thumbnail for episode 1. As you, oh, we still got this in the way. It's a little obvious, the inspiration.
TTS was such a good show.
It was okay. It didn't click with me. I maybe now that I'm more aware of what a 40K is and I've ran some Wrath and Glory games, I could maybe find it more funny now. But
Magic Pain Glove. Bring me a revelation.
Honestly, I think Dorn was the best thing about that, actually. Because he was the only, like... I kind of like Magnus's character. Which, like... This is gonna sound... Okay, I don't know how to put... But my brain is trying to think. Taking these concepts of these parody characters and then giving them life in their own universe that's allowed to do whatever they want makes it just... They go so far and interesting with these characters and, like, turn Magnus from this kind of whiny but, like, kind of funny guy to the most relatable character and my favorite. And his fucking gay relationship is fucking adorable.
Is Kitten still immensely jacked?
No, he's tubby.
What?
He's tubby. He's a tubby boy. Probably.
No.
I don't know, Act. So, I'm going to be honest. I don't know because there's, like, when you see pictures of him before, he's like a muscle twink. But then, like, right, like, whenever you see him in the current point, he's always wearing this very big, puffy coat that makes him look chubby. But for all we know, he's muscular underneath. Not a single pixel of skin is ever shown of Kitten. Yeah.
You see, Kitten in TTS was incredibly buff.
Yes.
A perfectly sculpted body.
Yeah. As are the custodians.
Oh, the custodies all marveled at Kitten's body.
Yeah, I don't know what... I don't know if they're going to do the same bit. I don't think they... It's hard to say. Every episode, I'm just kind of waiting for the ball to drop of, like, why is he always covered up and why does he have little cat ears? Is that just his style? Or is he some sort of thing? Is he a werecat? I don't think so. Because I feel like he would be more aware of that. He may just be a bit of a pudgy guy, or he might have some heavy clothes hiding his muscles under there. We'll never know. Even in flashbacks, like they're like the arcane, the Arcanum, like the scholar place they used to all work at. You see pictures from their like summer luau from like several years ago, and he's just in full swim like diving suit. You can't see a single bit of his skin. So I don't know. It's hard to say. Kitten's fun. He and Marcus's character back and forth is so it gives me life. It gave me life.
Gay.
Dude, there's an episode that has no lore or like no story progression. It's just Marcus and Kitten recording a gamer podcast in the year 2007, of course. So they're trying to make a gamer podcast, and it's just these two nerds fumbling and doing inside bits and stupid jokes, and it's just fucking... It is so fucking adorable. It's so good, man. God damn.
Two nerds just making inside jokes.
There is a part where the thing the joke you're kind of like, they essentially do the joke themselves, honestly.
I'm just saying, what are these streams?
One of these streams what?
You know, just
One
a
of
bunch of nerds making inside jokes.
One of these streams what?
Huh?
Huh? One of these streams is just gonna be me and Eli, and something's gonna happen.
Oh, you meant wait, the stream itself was gay?
Yeah, I don't know. I've lost track of the bit. I lost track of the bit.
Yeah, I didn't realize they did a gay stream.
Which one? Wait, are we talking about me and Eli or wait?
What? Oh, dude, this conversation completely fell apart. It's over.
Okay, no,
Wadcast defeated.
The characters of Marcus and Kitten in Hunter the Parenting made a gamer podcast where they were cute gays.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh. Yeah, never mind.
I don't want to see gays. What?
A gamer podcast. Who would listen to one of those?
Thankfully, this is a nerd cast instead, because it's not about video games.
Yeah,
Welcome to the Wadcast, where we don't play or talk about video games.
Listen, video games suck. I'm just gonna say it.
Just two cute gays waiting for TF2 to come out. Oh, man. There's... fucking... God, I fucking love that show. God. I wish I made money so I could keep giving them money on Patreon. What's funny is, I haven't... I keep trying to reach out to somebody at Ogre Papanang and be like, hey, I'm not in the Patreon tier to get your portrait in the credits anymore. I ran out of money and I haven't paid that in like years, and they keep putting me in the end of every episode. I don't know what to do. Like, I feel bad. I feel like I'm taking spots away from other people, but they're just like, I don't know what to do at this point. Let me show you.
Don't worry about it.
Let me show you.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but I want to show you because it does make me happy seeing my little guy.
Yeah.
No, not reaction. God damn it. Oh yeah, and the most recent the most recent episode's really good because it talks about colonization in the Philippines, and it goes pretty in depth, and a lot of people say like it's really good, kind of like multifaceted look at the like all the shit going on in that era, and they even got like actual Philippine actors, doing like their natural accents and stuff, and people really like. It's really good. It's really good. It talks about colonization and indigenous people. It's really cool. It has werewolves in it. Oh, that's good. So good.
Apocalypse, don't you think, D? Amanda, I'm sick of these vampires and the masquerade. You know.
Who is that? Look at that. Who is that right there? Who's that getting almost covered by my own... There, who's that?
Interesting.
I love how this... I love how this came. So I drew, like, my own version, and they... fuck. I think it was it Inktooth? I want to make sure I credit the right person, because I specifically talked with one of the... I'm glad nothing was bad on that. I pull that up. Yeah, it was Inktooth from Ogre Papanang. Like I worked, like I talked to them back and forth, and I sent like... oh, this is the work in progress. That's not mine. And I drew my own little version, and then they were like, oh, okay, and then built off of it and made it like more textured, more like, gave it more like depth. But this art right here is literally my art. They just kept this part. It's great.
It's pretty good.
Still, it makes me happy. I hope I remain in the credits forever, but I probably shouldn't, because I don't think I deserve to be there anymore.
No, that's fine. Now, here's the deal.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
Eli's heading to bed too. Get out of here.
Yeah,
Go.
night.
I love you. Hey, good night. Everyone's going to bed. Everyone's leaving me. What if we just end the stream right here?